That's so loud. The
I can't
music
believe it's so loud.
Oh my god. That was so loud.
Do?
Oh god.
Oh, you killed all of chat with whatever you did.
Thank you.
Oh god. Oh god, my ears. They're bleeding. Jesus Christ. I had a meeting earlier at work, and so I had to change the volume because these boomers like to use Google Meets instead of Zoom. And I forgot to change it back afterwards. Oh, what's up, Bob? You came in at the perfect time, Bob.
Yeah, you literally just dodged a bullet.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh. Yes. Ew, is that a messy? A messy what?
Yeah, messy what?
A messy
Wet
what?
paper towel. You're right.
Messi, I have not yet told your story on the podcast, but I want you to know I wanted to really badly.
Yeah, I won't bring it up while Bob's here.
Okay.
Okay, I'll save it.
I thought you said your problem was it always comes up when Bob's here. No?
Ah, you mean his penis?
I do, yeah. Yeah. his
Okay,
penis.
got it.
Yeah. So,
I'm the king of subtlety.
I will.
How's it going?
I will let you know.
Apparently not
Wade,
well.
I made you proud today.
Me?
Yeah, I made you
Okay.
proud. I got invited to play Starship Troopers with Ryan today.
Mhm. So
So I brought up how there was that one time that you got punched in the face with Casper Van Dien. He was like, "Who paid you to say that?" There's a long pause. Long pause.
Bob was there. I think Bob might have gotten punched by
That's
Casper
what
Van
Bob
Dien.
said.
too.
Bob was
Yeah.
there.
Did he get punched too? I don't remember.
No, but he apparently it just kept being. You know how like you said it a bunch. That was kind of like what we did, and so Bob was like, "No, he's a mutual of mine on Instagram, actually." It was pretty
Casper Van Dien is the actor in the movie. Okay. I had to
Yeah, he
Google that.
plays.
good. Yeah.
He
He
plays Johnny Ringo.
Yeah,
Rico.
yeah.
Damn it, that's close.
You were close.
No, I love the movie. I just didn't know like the actors.
I've never seen the
in it.
movie.
What?
Yeah, so I played the Starship Trooper video game, and everyone was always like, "Oh, remember this quote from the movie?" And I was like, "No." But did you know that Casper Van Dien once punched me at the face at Indy PopCon back in like 2015? And then every time they brought up a movie quote, I brought up that same fact because it's the only thing I
I
could
was trying
say
to do that
contribute.
today, but Ryan seemed to be getting kind of annoyed with it. So
Okay, I'll
Wait
make
a
sure I
second.
do
Wait
it
a
to him
second.
myself next
Why
time.
did he punch you in the face? Now, what is there
Like,
context
he really-
or?
no? It was just a photo where he was like,
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I was gonna say, have you
Okay.
seen Wade?
I mean,
I have a
no,
very punchable
I get the
face.
urge, but the guy, I imagine as a celebrity, it's not good PR, so on and so forth. So
I was the only person at the con other than him who had that like handsome punchable face.
I think most people would understand.
Yeah. Like if you put us side by side in our primes, you couldn't tell the difference probably.
And can someone Leafy? I'm not a mod anymore.
oh, you're not? Why aren't you a mod?
I
Because
don't
you
know.
timed
I
him
keep
out
getting
once?
banned. Every single time I type in the chat, I get banned.
To be fair, you say stupid things. All right, so
Yeah, I say
jumping-
them.
Well, what do you mean? Oh, wait, no,
You
because
can't ban me.
I honestly,
Well, guess
I
you
honestly
could
don't
mute me.
remember why you're not modded. I could fix it for you 1 second.
You probably banned me. It's fine. It's okay.
No, I don't
Chat
ban.
likes. Chat
I
likes
time
watching it
out.
happen.
Say something in chat so I can find your name easier. I don't want to have to type it.
You're gonna get
There you
banned
go.
before you get modded.
I know.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, if Roz could do that, she could do that real quick. Where's the mod button? Mod Messi was taken.
I think
Boom.
they get to type it. Oh, nice.
Oh, I wonder how close it
You can't
was.
ban me now.
Yeah,
Well,
she probably legitimately tried.
Probably could.
All right.
There's the tune.
I'm gonna send a snapshot to chat in a second, but you go ahead and take off. Do your thing.
Okay. Wait, where am I going?
Well, I'm going to just say a quick thank you, real quick to it's going to be Delta, Silencio Steve, Ashen Phoenix, and Storm Wizard for the tiers of Patreon that they're on. Thank you guys so much. Genuinely appreciate it. Actually, Storm Wizard is they're on the World Builder tier, which means they're actually making a whole solar system and a whole bunch of other shit that you guys are going to come across eventually, and it's coming together pretty well. I'm pretty excited about
Did you
the
call
stuff
them
that's going on there.
Storm Wizard?
Well, sorry, Storm Pineapple over here, Storm Wizard over there. I'm sorry. People have to. Sorry, Storm Pineapple. I'm sorry. Cool. And then also we
I can't believe you
have.
just doxed their legal name.
Can't believe that.
I mean, I can, I suppose, if I want to be like a trash
Pineapple's
person.
always on our side, so I'm not
against
too
TOS.
concerned.
Actually,
I'm
yeah,
sure it's a
Pineapple is
world that's
legitimately on your
full
side.
Of just like riches. We can make a home base there, be filthy rich, and there's probably like an anti-Reaper button that we can just press, end them in the galaxy, and just win.
You've already encountered on multiple levels the stuff that's Snaga put together, or Joey put together. And we'll see. Okay, Delta. Remind me I owe you some points.
Damn.
Because the other announcement I was going to say is I found a fix, I believe. I found a fix to the loyalty thing, but it's going to take me about a week to get it put together. But I believe I found a fix. But I owe Delta a whole bunch of points now, so give me several minutes to get that put together for you. All right, let's do a quick little recap. Rena, so I can get Delta their points, you want to do a recap real quick for everybody? Rena's like, me? What? I was asleep last session. I literally flew in an airplane and showed up.
No,
Okay.
I straight up don't remember at all. That's like the first time too,
just
but
guess.
I honestly
Make it up as you go.
Make it up as you go, Rena. There you go.
Okay, so Zenestthea's friend shows up. She's like, "Hey, girl, I haven't seen you in like 16 years or whatever." She said, Psh, "I know, I thought I was dead. Haha, crazy, I'm not. I live, bitch." And she was like, "Word." So then she was like, "Anyway, I've got this fucking mission that I gotta give to you. I know it's super annoying, but like, you know, when you're gone for 16 years, I kind of want to see if you're still capable. So they're putting you to the test." And I said, "Oh yeah, no, that'll do it. So what's the test?" And she said, "Well, you kind of need a team." And she's like, "Well, I met a bunch of yahoos and solved a murder mystery, so like they will do, I guess." She's like, "I want to meet the yahoos. I'm kind of horny and divorced, so I want to meet somebody new and flirt with them." And so she was like, "I guess you can meet my friends, but like don't go crazy." So she's
And we were like,
"All right,
yo.
cool." So we all went to a bar to like meet or whatever, and she was like extremely talkative and interrogative. And you know, who knows who she had eyes for, because she was basically talking to everybody.
Not Graff.
Eventually, it took one of us to be like, "Hey, girl, there was a whole point to this meeting in the first place. You seem cool though." And she's like, "No, yeah, I am super cool, but like,
though.
but like,
What is happening
also-
right
but like also, you know, you have to go on this like mission thing, and Zenestthea said that you guys were like the ones who were gonna like protect her and like, you know, make sure she doesn't die and like restore her honor or whatever. But you know, she said that you'd like promised to do that, and she was like, "I didn't say any of that, but like essentially, yeah, that's what I'm asking you to do. So like, are you down? Are you like busy or what?" And everyone was like, "Yeah, I got time." And so then they agreed, and she was like, "Okay, great, we'll meet with the lady in the morning." So cut to the next day, and the commander lady, who's like a raging bitch, comes in like all hot shit and is like, "Hey girl, oh my god, I can't believe you lived. That's really a surprise." And she was like, Zenestthea's like, "Yeah, haha, weird. Anyway, let me introduce you to my friends." And so she's like, she comes in, she's like, "Oh, you guys are the yahoos? Okay, cool. Anyway, let me lay it out for you. This is what's gonna happen. You guys have to go after these bad guys and or you have to avoid bad guys. Really, she's looking for artifacts. You got to go get me some like little trinkets from somewhere else and bring them back to me. See, I paid other people, bad guys, to go get the trinkets for me, but here's the thing. Because they're bad guys, they didn't get me the trinkets, and so now I'm hiring good guys to go after the bad guys to find my trinkets and bring them back. That would be you. And I'm making you do it because it's my dirty work and I don't want to do it myself, and this is kind of a good way for you to prove yourself, and also I think you're kind of the worst, so I feel like you can't do it and you're probably going to fail, and I want to laugh at you when you do. And so Zenestthea's like, okay, you know, I'll go ahead and do it, and these guys might look like yahoos, but they're my yahoos for now, so we're going to figure it out together, and we'll get your fucking trinkets, we'll bring them back, and then you'll be like, haha, I thought you were like less good than that. Sorry, I'm trying not to laugh. Anyway, Zenestthea is like, "All right, let's go. Is your ship functional at the very least?" And they were like, "Yeah?" ? And she's like, "Good enough." And so then they all take off, and they make it to us somewhere that Pat chose. That they were like, "Yeah, we could start here. That seems pretty reasonable." They come across an abandoned ship. It looked like the airlock was open and everyone was already dead, which is convenient for us because we don't have to run into any trouble. But oops. We end up finding people who are very much still alive and may or may not have the trinkets that we're looking for. So we I think, just started a combat with them.
We'll get to
and
that
that's
part in
kinda
a
where we
second.
left off.
Okay,
So,
Rena,
yeah. How's that?
how was I don't remember what happened last week turned into by far the best recap you've ever given. Like that was lit
Thanks.
fire.
That's,
Like
that's a,
Boss
that's a
lady
lot of-
comes in. She's
She
a
remembered.
raging bitch.
She did. She is. That's the energy she gave off. So I don't know.
we need
It
like
was the
all of
energy
that
gave off,
clipped.
to be fair.
Like chat, you need to clip so much of that, okay?
What is Lost Initiative? Well, we've got this clip to show you.
And that's that can be.
We have
the-
this
the
DM
intro
that's
video.
a raging bitch.
Yeah, you know.
So sponsored by Mage Hand Press. Thank you guys so much for sponsoring the stream and getting all the PCs their books, costing me some amazing dice, and like I genuinely appreciate it. Oh my god, it's so amazing. Oh, it's so good. Okay.
I think
Actually,
the only
just gonna-
detail I know that was wrong at all was the fact that like I think it was an Asari who had the artifact, and then like they were attacked by Batarian pirates and were going after the pirates.
Oh yeah, I didn't know like the specifics. I just kind of got the.
It was
gist of
something like I know we're going
so.
after Batarian pirates because my character has them in his backstory. That's the only reason I remember
Wait,
that
wasn't
part.
it the
Oh, I
Eclipse
see.
that had the that got the?
I don't know who the
trinket?
hell they are. They might
It
have.
was literally an international gang, or I guess an intergalactic gang.
Not intergalactic.
Planetary,
It's within one- it's within one
planetary,
galaxy.
A
intergalactic.
galactic gang.
Intergalactic.
So it's galactic. Yeah. Intragalactic as opposed to inter, right? Intragalactic. So this is actually what Mage Hand Press actually sent over to me. It's a wicked
Is that
cool
Zelda?
box
The smaller
set.
version.
No,
You had a really
It's
big
a-
one that you.
It's Tears of the
It's-
Kingdom.
it's the box set. Hold on. So the book, obviously, I have the book, and then a whole bunch of other stuff in here. I'm just seeing if this is where I put the dice because I. Oh no, wait. Are the dice up here? I have the dice.
You got the
down here.
dice are in the game. What are you talking about?
Here's the dice. I'm going to show the dice before we get started. And I'm going to tell you guys where we left off. So they gave me some really good, I believe they're hematite is the stone that they're made out of. Hold on, if I can get the
Isn't
camera.
that when you bleed a lot?
There we go. Really sexy dice. They're very heavy. They feel like metal. And then a
No,
few
you're
of them
thinking
even
of
have
Homo
their,
goblins.
even have the symbol on it, which I'll show
Hero
you.
goblins? Oh.
Come on, focus for me. There
All
we
it
go.
wants to see is the wrinkles of your hands. There we go.
I love seeing the wrinkles.
Let's get the
of your
Mage Hand
hands,
Press
Scott.
symbol on there. So, oh, thanks, Pat. Love you too, buddy. All right, cool. So,
Definitely your
just
best
to kick off,
feature.
this session, I'm going to when I roll initiative, I'll use the D20, the physical D20, but I'll do the rest of it, of course, so everybody else can see it in chat. With
That's great. I'll be right back.
Virtual ones. Cool. Bye. So as a reminder for where we left off, because Wade doesn't need to be here for this part. Exactly where we left off was the you guys were flying in, as Rena had said. You had seen that there were 2 ships that were landed. There were 3 ships that attacked the Eclipse Corvette that was in the area, and so you one of them got destroyed. You found out messy because of it was electronic warfare as opposed to actually just blowing them up. They were able to like take over their systems and vent them, which was wicked cool. You went in there, found out some details. Rena did a badass job. I think she rolled a nat 20 to finish the session.
She did, actually.
Yeah, it was that she rolled
And
a
then a
fucking nat
natty
20 to
one,
start
like,
this session.
immediately
No,
after.
It was I thought it was a natty one first, then the 20. It was
It's the 21st and then the 1. It's right. It's just like if you scroll up a little bit in the chat. I was like, yikes. Talk about feast and famine.
It doesn't matter. You got that nat 20, which meant you fixed the array and you were able to find out the details. So as a reminder, because there was some confusion even with chat, because we really kind of like brushed because we were so late at the end of the session. So the terrain that you guys are flying down into, what Rena was able to pick up on the scans, is that there are the 2 Batarian ships that had landed, right? So what you're looking for is the Eclipse ship. The Eclipse ship crash landed, like it definitely crashed, but it also kind of chose where it was going to land into a mountainous terrain, into like a very rough terrain, an area where you can't normally land. The reason why they were able to land there is because, again, they were already crashing anyways, so let's just choose a spot where we could defend ourselves. And so the ground unit that I suggested you guys would be able to support are going to be over in this really rough terrain where it's even a question mark of how you would get to them, and we can go into those details if that's where you wanted to go. The other area where you could go to is outside of that rough terrain, is where the other 2 Batarian ships are able to land. Those 2 Batarian ships landed more or less side by side. They took their licks in the fight, but they're still, able to fly and whatnot. One of the ships had its pretty much entire crew empty out of the ship. and they're making their way across the lands. They're actually actively trekking their way across to go and engage with the other unit on the ground. They've made their way more than half the way there. They're, most of the way there, what have you. So they're definitely going to be engaging with them for a ground fight soon. That leaves behind another of the two ships, which still has its crew with it, that you guys now have to choose. Do you want to engage with the ships, or are you going to go land on the ground and engage at the ground? You guys said, well, the ground crew sounds fine and all, but A, we want to try ship combat, and B, if we take out the ships, then they can't leave. If we take out the ships, then we can't leave with they can't leave with what it is that we're here to collect. So we can at least stop them from running away, and we have superiority moving forward, even against the Eclipse and whatever, right? So so you guys made the decision for ship combat. So kind of like bringing this into the moment. So as you guys are like flying in, you made the decision to do the ship combat against them. You have 3 terrains that you can choose from. So who is going to pick this up? Let's actually say, so Pat, even though your character's the engineer, it's not like you're going to hang out next to the engine the entire time, right? You're moved forward with the others. So you guys are all, well, you're not in ship combat yet.
Hanging out in the ship in the engine room is kind of my dealio.
Are you going to be like Kylie from,
Yes.
Okay, cool. Does that mean you're going to be sexy? Are you sexy? Are you a sexy Krogan?
Did I roll?
I like to think so.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Want to roll for hot? Do we ever roll for hot in this channel?
Oh my god, we didn't roll for hot.
Do we roll d20s for hot? How are we doing this? 4d6
Wait,
drop lowest
yeah.
one?
I thought it was a d20 and was that on your other channel? I thought you had a roll for hot here.
No, that was the other one because it was based off of a different system.
Treadmill, it is your birthday today. Roll hotness for me, my dude.
Yo.
Well, I was gonna say, how do you want to do this? You want to do like a D&D stat, like 4d6 drop lowest, or how do you want to do it?
Oh, I just want to roll D20.
D20 roll! Treadmill! Roll a D20 for him.
And add your charisma modifier at the end.
My charisma?
-3.
Yeah.
Oh, that we're talking about treadmills.
Oh, no, just treadmills.
Oh, is it
It didn't
exclamation point roll? D20 is the only one that's exclamation point roll. Everything else is what you're doing correctly.
Just add it in also. Just duplicate the roll and just
It's
change it.
no, it's a legacy.
Duplicate? You mean Tears of the Kingdom?
Oh!
I'm a
You are
sexy
hot!
Krogan.
Holy
What's
shit!
your modifier? Your charisma modifier? What is that?
Don't worry
Does it matter?
Not that I'm trying to
Well, you
make
know
it
what?
weird, but isn't he like 15?
Shut up.
Okay,
Okay.
he's an
The two,
adult
technically,
Krogan.
Yeah.
Listen,
My
Wade,
charisma
he
modifier is
ages
15.
differently. He's 15 out of 1,000, or actually technically 15 out of 1,500. So he's
That
kind of
doesn't-
like a
that doesn't
1-year-old.
help. That doesn't help this situation.
Yeah, so in human years, how old is he?
Like 1.
I'm a sexy baby.
You're like the CGI baby from Twilight.
I'm
I
like
never
a
watched
sexy
it.
baby.
All right, Rena, who's rolling hot for you?
Who's changing my diaper?
It's gotta be Rosin.
Ooh, good luck. She's from New
Come on,
Zealand.
Rosin.
Good luck.
Give me a
They
20.
have their numbers flipped.
So
Oh, okay, mid.
Oof.
Mid.
All right.
All right. Rena's mid. We already
Fair.
knew that. Okay.
Technically, Asari are gorgeous to everybody because they do that, so that's like a feature, so it doesn't matter.
yeah, now you want to call that out of your back pocket? You cared a minute ago. Now you don't?
Messy, who's rolling for you?
No one. I'll take the fail.
You'll take the L? Nice.
Messy, who's rolling for
Smart.
you?
Okay. Who do I trust? None of these people. Who do I not trust? That's a good question. Hey,
Bob?
Kajitar, why don't you roll for me?
All right, Messy. This is exciting ship combat, by the way.
First rolls of the day are chats.
Whoa! Come on. He's got them lips. You know, he's got them abs.
So
Come on.
Me and the Krogan are equally attractive.
No, the Krogan's more attractive. All right,
Why is that?
Wade,
No one
I
can
will
even
offer
see
for you.
small man.
do you want to wait
I
till
got a
Molly
16,
shows
my
up,
bad.
or do you
got
want
a
to have somebody in
16?
chat do it now?
Oh, chat's got to
Are
do
we
it now.
using
Okay.
our modifiers?
Ghost Strike, stop wasting all the good rolls. You've rolled so many good rolls. All right. Go ahead, Wade.
All right.
Oh, God.
Well, I got to go with Storm Pineapple.
All right, Storm Pineapple, you're rolling for Wade.
Storm
And
Pineapple
remember,
would never let me down.
just remember, Graff is literally Wade in space.
Wait,
So-
You know it's like a nat 20.
Yes. Below average.
Okay.
The
You know?
Krogan is pretty sexy. I'm just gonna say this.
Get into
right
your
now.
mid 40s and all of
Who
a sudden
doesn't
you're
want to
9.
have hot, sexy sex with
You
the
know, that
Krogan?
means
Roz, make a
Graff is
command.
almost a 10 as well. Viv was a 10. Graff's almost right there. Just saying.
Roz, make a
Graph's like,
command.
yeah, I'm a 9 out of 20.
Mine's
That's
out
awesome.
of 10. The rest of you guys were out of 20.
And
All right. And by the way, Delta, I did give you all of your channel points, by the way. I gave it for you for this stream and last stream. So you got a shit ton in there. All right, back to you lot. Back to the game. So as you're looking down and you're seeing the ships that are down there, you kind of have 3 options you can choose to engage with them in combat. Option number 1 is you can drop down on them, catch them off guard, and then most likely you're not going to be able to get a surprise round. The simple fact of the matter is you're flying a spaceship. It gives off all sorts of signals and heat signatures and so on and so forth. They're on alert. They're literally in a combat zone for themselves, so
does
they're
my
probably going to
hotness
pick you up.
distract them? I'm the Viv of this campaign.
No, I
That's a
kind
good
of want to
question.
modify his charisma to like be wicked hot.
He's also
We're
a
not doing-
15-year-old.
We're not doing it for the memes. All
I
right,
love
so
how some people are gonna be like, I don't think he's hot, and then I'm just gonna turn on the intimidation factor. Yes, I am. Yes, you are. I love it when
So-
he gets angry. He's so hot when he's
When you
angry.
get him in the right light, yeah, he's beautiful.
Grandma, can you do a sexy Krogan for your birthday?
I think he's already working on it.
What
all
do
right.
you I do?
So guys, for your options here, one of your options is to drop down on them, and then because you know they're probably not going to be caught off guard, you're kind of gambling with this. So with the assumption that they're not caught off guard, you're going to be able to kind of like cut into, and Wade, this is relying on you, into the ridges that are there and trying to rely on superior flying ability to utilize the terrain around you to cause obstacles for you and them, but hopefully provide cover and give you a degree of advantage. We've all seen those kind of fight scenes. Option number 2 is for you to engage with them and lure them up to battle you in Atmo. That's kind of like a standard combat, would be you guys actually fighting in atmosphere, so on and so forth. And then finally, the other option is to lure them up to actual space, to break Atmo, to go into outer space and so on, and engage with them out there. The difference is when you're flying in atmosphere, because you guys are effectively flying a brick, it's going to be much harder for you to do maneuvers. Yes, Wade?
Okay.
What's your fortune say, buddy?
I was focused, and your future looks bright. Okay, sounds like you want to go break atmosphere and be in the pale sunlight without the atmosphere scattering the rays. Okay,
I'll
That's-
fly
just
wherever
thinking-
they want me, baby. I don't care.
I was thinking space is pretty dark, but like in atmosphere is pretty bright because you got like the sky.
Yeah.
So
Sky.
I'll fight them wherever they want it, wherever you want me to fight them. Where y'all want to fight?
yeah,
we want to get
so
too
those
far
are your
away
3
from
options.
the other ship. We probably don't want to get too far away from the other ship, right?
We should swoop on them in atmosphere and gun them down.
All right, we're gonna swoop, baby, swoop.
Oh, you're gonna swoop down. Okay, so swoop down, Messy. There's an option. So we want to lure them into the canyon, kind of like the mountainous area.
God, yeah, that's whatever you just. Sorry, I saw Pat's Krogan, and
I won't lie. It's a thing.
It's pretty great, isn't
that's an
How good
18.
is-
If I've ever, God, what do I look like if that's an 18?
Wait, how good are our pilot? How good is our pilot?
Good enough.
Good enough to fly in atmosphere through a canyon?
I mean, Will Smith did it in Independence Day. I'm sure I
it? He
could.
did.
True, and that was his first time.
No, that was that
lucky that hard.
before or after you slap somebody in the face.
I was gonna say, was that before or after you hit?
That was way
Casper.
before.
Oh, yeah, Independence
18.
Day was way before. That was 90s.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's
before his arc.
all right, cool. So we're gonna drop down and do in Atmo and going through the ridges. Cool. So as your ship is dropping down, like I said, you're going to try to catch them off guard, but the likelihood of doing this is extremely slim. This actually falls to Rena's hands. So you guys are dropping down and trying to do this. Rena, I'm literally trying to pull up the rules for our using the SSC. I don't know if you have those pulled up yourself. I'm grabbing them right now.
Wait, you're like a really good pilot, right?
I mean, it's not like in Star Wars where you can just have piloting like all kinds of stuff you can do, but like
Tool proficiency.
I've got expertise in vehicle handling.
And what's your dex?
I got to read it.
It's a
Okay, cool.
+3.
I'll put it
I was
inside
trying
Twitch
to find
chat.
it, but-
It's Twitch chat for you. For others that want to follow along. Okay, so Rena, this is scramble a signal. This is an electronics check for you, DC 20. And now you know why it's very unlikely that they're going to know that you're coming in. You're literally trying to scramble your own signal so that they will understand that someone's coming or something's there, but they won't know what it is, where it's coming from, so on and so forth. You're kind of like scrambling your own signal, the stuff for your ship, so they won't be aware of your being on the inbound. So this is going to be a DC 20 electronics check for you, Rena. Good luck. May the force be with you.
And I can't assist because I'm not, or she's not proficient in it, right?
This is an SSC thing, correct?
Good luck.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. And that's kind of what I anticipated. There was a 75, there's a 25% chance you get within the range that luck could help you, but I figured this would fail. So, Rena, you're trying to scramble the signal as you guys are dropping in. The problem is because you've already a 20, a DC 20. Yeah. So, like I said, it was very unlikely. So, anyways, Rena, you're dropping in. You guys are dropping in. You know that you have to get there relatively quickly anyways. Once you've already started messing with the other ship, it's very likely they're eventually going to pick up the fact that there's something in the vicinity, right? So you're like, we need to go. We're going to drop in now. You choose the way to go. And so, Wave, you literally start dive bombing on them. But as you're diving in, and you probably have Messi's character goes over to the guns. Rena's sitting there at the guns, fiddling with the systems. It's kind of getting to the point where, like, never mind. You all notice that they're taking off. He's like, their engines are firing up. Their engines are firing up. All right, fuck it. They're taking off. We got to take them into the canyon. And you got to start pulling up quickly so that you don't end up crashing and pulling yourselves into the range that's over there. Now, as we do the ship combat, I want to describe one really important thing. In ship combat, Wade, we already sampled last week pre-session for like how it kind of plays out. It's important to note that when we say move, when you actually use your action to move, this is move relative to the other ship that's there. This isn't like personal combat where my character stands perfectly still unless I use my action to move somewhere around. This is you're still moving across the terrain. So there will be obstacles that you are going to be encountering in the terrain, even if you didn't use your move action, because the ship is still moving, just not relative to the other one that's there. We all get that. Cool. So as you guys are pulling in there, let me go ahead and bring us over to the correct screen. This is going to be you guys brought over here. I just used my basic ship combat screen. And
Never
here
rub
we
your
are.
eyes when you have popcorn after. Oh God.
All right.
What
So we have our
eyes?
ship combat screen, and we have the ship that's going to be here. So just to set the scene for you, Wade, as you guys are dropping in, you literally have just a whole bunch of like mountain ridges that are going to be there. There's plateaus, there's giant balanced rocks. You want to kind of like imagine almost like an southwestern kind of mountain range that we have over in, Colorado, or Colorado, however they pronounce it. Arizona, that kind of like region where the rocks really kind of grow up almost out of nowhere and can topple over, where there's going to be like deep valleys, open areas, and then gets completely behind ridges again. This is why you didn't have the option to just dive bomb on the people that were going to attack the ground squad. It's because they could very easily find cover and avoid any attacks that you'd be able to drop their way. So anyways, as you guys are going in, I'm going to have everybody in the top left-hand corner. You're going to highlight your minis, and then on your character sheet, click initiative, so you can hit your
mine
initiatives.
always sideways?
You can turn it correct way. Yeah, it's like this. There you go.
Yeah, now only Pat's crooked.
Yay.
Does initiative work the same way in ship combat?
It does, yes. I will go over those details for you in a second, Messy. So, Messy, if you have a captain position,
Dude,
Messy,
Messi got like
then
11 more better than me.
then everybody on the ship gets to just go under Rena's initiative. You all act at once under Rena's initiative, kind of like how we did with Star Wars before. But because we don't have a captain on the ship, everybody's going to act under their own, so it's a little bit more sloppy. The good news is, if any or all of you want to go ahead and open up the ship that you happen to have, it's called Ship for Waiting Crew, because you guys didn't name it yet, I don't think. I'll gladly rename it when I have one. You guys have something called Innovative Design as part of this, and this actually gives your ship, everybody on it, advantage on your initiative checks. So if you can all go ahead and, without highlighting your mini, make sure you click away from your mini, click initiative one more time on your character sheet, and whatever the higher of the two... Ooh, Wade. Oh, Strix! Yes! I will adjust yours to equal that.
Man, Storm
So you roll
rolled
a
a
second
9
one?
for my looks, and then I've rolled a 4 and a 1 since. This is not starting off well.
Well, it can only
so-
go higher now.
Strix, I'm going to adjust you. Anybody else getting adjusted? Messy. You're going to have 3.
You roll
Anybody
a
else
20,
getting
Rena?
adjusted?
Do I roll a second time? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, just click off your
Correct.
mini to roll. Just
Off
like
the
click on
mini?
this. Yeah, just click
Oh,
anywhere
oh,
rather than, and then roll
Got it.
initiative.
Nice.
That's better.
No. Yeah, it is better by 1. Cool.
It's better.
Nice. All right, cool. So I have your
Can I have one of
initiatives
your
in
two
here.
rolls? I'll take the 17. Can I have the 17 she rolled?
Nope.
No, we want
cannot.
our pilot to move last. That way we get hit by everything.
Excellent.
Okay.
All right, cool.
I'm rolling my initiative now for you guys, and it is going to be with a whopping +2. There we go. All right. Here's the initiatives. And that is the order it's going to go in. So, you guys are, Zenestthea goes first. So let me set the scene for how far apart you guys are. As you guys were dropping down there, you were trying to pull into the ridge, pull into there as quickly as you can to get away from them. Wade, the ridge currently is giving you a little bit of cover from the people that are behind you. Basic cover, as a reminder, is going
Why
to
are
give you
there 2 ships? I thought there were only 2 on the ground and 1 was empty.
Correct. Their second ship is for the other initiative. That's all. I'm just tracking multiple initiatives on the ship.
Got it. Okay, so which ship is the one we're actually fighting, the 20 or the 16?
They're both the same ship. That's just for multiple initiatives on the ship, just like you guys have 4 initiatives for one ship. I have 2
Oh,
for
I
one
see.
ship.
Okay, gotcha.
Cool. So, and I have it grouped up in my own way. So the way it works is, let me put this more in line for you guys to see on chat. So the way it works is, Wade, as you drop down there, you saw they were firing up, so you pulled up quickly to get yourselves aligned. As for how far ahead of them or behind them you are, I'm actually gonna have this set up by you rolling me a piloting check. The whatever it's called, handle vehicles.
Any
vehicle
modifiers?
handling. Nope, straight up. Okay. Do you want to luck that, or are you good?
It's,
I honestly hate it when you ask that.
Well,
I mean, I
Gonna
can
get a
look
lot
to see how
more
much
of
we
it.
have, but honestly, no, we'll just take it.
Beat the 12, Wade. Beat the 12.
Beat the 12.
you beat an 11. And you guys have
Yay.
1 luck left. Cool. So,
Oh,
with your,
God. Wasn't worth it.
it was actually. So, if you got underneath the 10, they were going to be right behind you. They're already inside firing range, so on and so forth. But because you got over a 10, you're going to have it so there's a little bit of a buffer between you. Like I said, there's going to be cover that's there, and now they have to actually, go to catch up to you a little bit. They have a slightly greater speed than you, but they are going to be coming in behind you. So you are technically just outside of their normal movement range as to where they are behind you. Cool. So this is the crew chasing you inside the canyon. There's one more thing I do have to drop into initiative before we officially get started. And it is going to be this. Oop, stupid thing doesn't like to work for me on Roll20.
Chat wants you to move the tracker over to the right if you can.
Yeah. Oh, I see it. Yep, I see what's wrong with them. Okay. Cool. And this is going to act on 20, and it'll go after the
Wait,
other
we're
ship
dropping
first
in
one.
on them, but they get the drop on us. I hate this.
No. You're dropping in physically on them, but they are aware that you're coming and reacted accordingly. Is a more accurate description. So they're coming in, they're pulling in behind you as you have the cover. You have cover. They do not currently, because you're able to use this to your advantage. Rena, Now, the way this works in ship combat for Messy and Rena, Pat and Wade already know the more complicated stuff, is the way that it works in ship combat is there are different positions or roles. Please go to the journal tab in Roll20, and you guys can see the positions or roles that are there. Currently, both of you are holding the position of gunner. Rena, you'll have a role in the future, but on this ship, you have gunner. So if you guys want to go ahead and pull up the gunner position, I'm actually just going to show it to everybody so that chat can see it too. The gunner position is pretty simple. You don't have many things that you can do, but you have the fun of being the person to actually
shoot.
gun stuff down. You could shoot. So as a gunner, you guys are going to be making your attacks with the ship's weapons. The ship's weapons I've already put onto your character sheet for you. So it says auto turret on there. Because your characters can normally only make one attack a turn, you can only make one gun attack without a turn. I'll touch on that in a second. You can also use your bonus action to switch between ship's weapons if there were ship's weapons. Other ones, there aren't, so ignore that. So on your turn, you can either open fire, I attack with my turn, or ready to attack. I can hold my turn till they do something else and I attack at that point in time, maybe till they come in range, whatever it is. For the actual range of your ship's weapons, the range happens to be short range is 6 squares, long range is 18 squares. That means if they're greater than 6 squares away, you roll at disadvantage up to 18 squares and then you can't attack them any longer. Okay? It is that simple. Now, Pat and Wade is going to make it much more fun, dynamic, and complicated for you as we go. But right off the bat, it's going to be that simple. All right? Cool. Any questions about this?
Oh, I'll probably have them as we're doing it.
Yeah.
Perfect. Rena, remind me, do you have ship systems weapons or ship's guns or whatever it is as a proficiency? I believe you do.
I have, weapons.
Cool. If you have that as one of your proficiencies, then on your turn, you can actually, as a bonus action, make an additional attack. Messy, do you also have ship system weapons as a thing? I don't think you do. So Rena, on your turn as a bonus action, you get to make a second attack. Okay? Cool. So it's actually your turn.
Starship weapons.
So if you were in the gunner's seat,
Right.
you would be able to do that. What was I saying? Rena, this target is 9 squares behind you. So right now it's your turn. You have 2 choices. A, you can attack twice, as I just said, with your action and your bonus action. Or B, just attack once by readying your turn so that when they come within range, you don't have disadvantage on your attack. So attack twice at disadvantage or ready your attack. What would you like to do?
I'd rather prepare the attack. And
Cool.
Just take the one.
Awesome. So you're going to choose ready to attack is what you're going to choose to do. And so you get 1 attack when they come within that 6 square range. Perfect. That's Rena's turn. We're going to move past that. It's now that ship's turn. And guess what they're going to do on their turn? They want to close the gap between you and them. So they're actually going to use their turn to move up the 6 squares because that's their normal speed to catch up behind you. Because they do happen to have a greater speed than you, it's easier for them to catch up behind you. So I'm going to move them up the 6. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to right there. Boom. And so they're right behind you. Now, Rena, as they're moving up towards you, you get to make the attack on your turn to roll. You ready to attack? Reaction, boom, roll.
Okay, but what am I rolling? Because I don't see what you said was on my sheet.
Perfect. If you
Unless
go
I'm
to your
looking in the
character
wrong
sheet,
spot.
I thought I put it on there, but I might be mistaken. I know it's on Messy's.
It's under
Apparently-
the weapons.
Apparently, I did not put it on there for Rena. So my apologies, Rena, I
No
misled you.
worries.
So I believe it's called, Messy, if you could read it to me off of yours, I believe it's called auto turret.
Yes.
It works off of dexterity. The damage, Messy, is a 3d4.
It is mega piercing.
Yes.
Yep. Mega damage. So, mega.
You also gave me
piercing.
proficiency, which I shouldn't have. So I'm gonna take.
No,
that
no, no.
back.
You do have because you got the extra proficiency because when I talked to the devs of Mass Effect 5e for your sniper rifle, we use your additional proficiency to be able to use this. You don't get the Rena ability of bonus action. You just get to add your proficiency bonus to attack rolls.
Okay, that's the balance. Sure.
Okay, cool. So, and then that is it. So, Rena, you should have that at the bottom of yours, right there, +4 to attack and your damage. So you can go ahead and roll that. Yes! Awesome.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
so
That's
this
good.
is what Wade's character. So Wade, Graff takes the thing. He's dropping down. He's like, they see us. I'm pulling in. He starts pulling in and just immediately starts trying to do piloted handling to get through there, and realizes this is significantly more difficult terrain than what he had originally anticipated. And he starts trying to pull hard to the left, starts pulling hard to the right, trying to navigate through these things. But unfortunately, he's flying a goddamn fucking brick. But in trying to do so, unfortunately, that ship behind you has significantly better handling than yours does. So it starts cruising up behind you at speeds that you hadn't anticipated, and then maneuvering through the area at greater skill than what you had originally anticipated. Honestly, it's probably a VI. That's what Graff's telling himself, because he's great. He's great. It's just the VI doing it. Moving on. However, Rena, your character jumps into the gunner's seat. This is something that you had been trained to do. It's been a long time since you've sat in one of these seats before, but last time you did, you got shot out of the sky, and you'll be fucking damned if that happens to you again.
Oh, just do it again. I heard it's good things happen.
Noticing the targets moving in quicker, you wait. Instead of taking any chances, you lock in on your target, so as soon as they come within range, do your damage. Oh, nice. This is awesome. This is absolutely terrific. Rena, you actually do a significant amount of damage to their shields. Now, they do have shields, same as you guys do, and this hurts the shields of their vessel, but doesn't pop them. That's an important distinction. Cool. So their turn is literally them moving up to get into range, because I have it set so the pilot moves at 1, and then their gunner and engineer moves at a different initiative. Okay? So after that, this 20 that you guys happen to see here, this is almost acting like a lair action. So every time we pass by this initiative that looks like a rock, this is literally Wade and the other pilot having to make a pilot handling check to not accidentally scrape their ship against the side of the canyon. So Wade, you can go ahead and make me a vehicle handling check. Pat, if you modify his piloting at all, you actually give him advantage on this, as well as all the other shit that you do. So if you divert power to him, you can give him advantage.
I probably
Wade.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Continue, sir.
No. I'm just thinking of everything that I could do. That's all.
Okay. Wade, you pass the check. Oh, yes, I pass as well. But I wasted a 20 on that. So, okay. So neither of us are able to, hit through the area. So I'm once again deftly able to navigate through the scene, so on and so forth. It's at this point in time, I'm going to turn to chat and say, hey, chat, do you want special things to come from nat 1s and nat 20s when dealing with the lair action or no? I will return back to this after we see a poll. Actually, Messi, can you put up a 1-minute poll in chat for that?
Now that I'm a moderator, I can.
Thank you, Messi. Pat, it's now your turn. You
close the gunner roll on this for the chat.
Oh, thank you guys. Sorry about that. Pat, you had done this once before. But I want you to ask any questions that you might need to ask. Here's the engineering roll for everybody to see. Do you have any questions about what it is that you can do?
No. It's more of just what Wade needs me to do. The inner chaotic Patrick says the void jump because that would be funny. But I know that's not what Wade wants me to do.
That would be the worst thing you could do.
No.
You would leave.
That's like, guys, we're trying to do this heroic thing. Should I move the shields or blow up the ship?
I was thinking I can move the shields, but like behind us, because they're just trailing behind us.
I think they are behind us, so I would do that.
They're catching up to us, right? So can I move the shields to be directly behind us?
Yes, sir. You can do that as your bonus action, allowing you to still have an action.
Okay.
Scott, the poll's up.
Thank you, sir.
Vote. But take your time, because there's a whole minute. Why rush?
Our shields and everything are fine, right? Because they haven't attacked us. They're just they're getting to us.
I think if you move shields, let me reopen that and see what else you can do. I'm not sure there's anything else.
I'm looking at directing power to give you more maneuverability.
I wouldn't want you to take it away from the guns, so that would only leave shields to take it away from.
Yeah.
Wait, where are the shields on the ship? Is it
They're
surrounding the ship currently?
They're in the.
Think of them like a cone.
The back 1/4.
That's how.
Oh yeah.
So they are on the back already.
So Pat, you want to describe how shields work so that Rena understands, because she probably doesn't even know how shields work at all.
So shields kind of like work in a cone. I think I can get like. Is by default the shields are forward facing and active, but I can only cover one part of our 4 sides of the ship.
Yes, it's either front, left,
so-
right, or back.
Yeah, so by default, they're facing forward. So I diverted them to be facing backwards in case they shoot us with their front-facing
Yeah.
guns or whatever.
For sure.
So it's
Is
this
there, like, an
four-sided
option
shield,
to,
which is
like-
nice. Go ahead.
Is there an option to like make the shield stronger, more durable, last longer?
Technically,
something like
yes.
that?
You guys got given
That's
an
what I
item. Pat can
Yeah,
spend
isn't
his
there, a like 5 in 20 chance that we all die.
well, not quite that bad.
Oh, that item? Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I mean, Pat can do that with his action, or he
I
can do one of
heard
his
the
other
item does.
actions.
What are the bonuses that it does?
I didn't write it down, actually. I forgot.
It doubles your shields or triples your shields on a nat 20, but in a nat 1, it causes other problems.
Is that just an action roll?
It would be your action. You roll a d20 or ask somebody in chat to roll a d20.
So you can you can move the shields with your bonus, and then you can use that as your action.
Yeah.
We
that's
don't need
what
to
I
direct
did.
power or anything else. So I'd say
Is it
if
just
you
an
want to-
engineering roll?
No. It's literally just a d20
it's
roll
a
Flat
D20.
D20. It's a luck one.
for the item that was given to you by Patreon. Yes.
Right,
Just
right,
don't
right,
roll a
right.
1.
Can you?
I'm
can
guessing
you
luck
said you were
doesn't
going to
counter a
DM
1.
that to me and you didn't. So
Oh, sorry. I just know what it is. It's double, triple, or two of your systems
Treadmill?
drop down.
would you do the honors treadmill?
All right, so you're gonna do that for your
Again?
action. You're gonna use the Patreon item right away. Awesome. Treadmill, you want to
God.
go ahead and give us a d20?
Does it break after use?
I don't think
No,
it
no,
does,
no,
does
no,
it?
no. It's just a,
15.
you,
Okay.
okay. So that means that shields are doubled. So your shields are normally 8. They're currently at double capacity. They're currently at what's that? 16.
Captain, I've turned the shields to turn. It's aft, right? That's back.
Aft is behind you.
Yeah. The shields
like
are
that-
aft, and they seem to be doubled.
So that means you have 2 layers, right? It's not just double in the back. You have
No,
one
so
on the left, one
yeah.
on the side, right, Scott? Is it 2 areas or double in one
I
zone?
thought it was double the charge.
No. Wade, you're thinking of the normal rules. He's using the Patreon given item, which is doubles
So
the
I'm asking,
value
what is
of
it?
the shields.
So
Doubles the
instead of
value.
having
So
8, we have 16.
exactly that. Yes, sir.
Okay.
And that's for 10 turns,
Uh,
right? 1 minute of combat? I'm trying to write all this down.
Yes, exactly that. 10 turns.
Okay.
Or technically,
a
or until
counter.
or until
Or
it's
the
shot
shields
below.
drop.
Yeah,
Alright.
or until it's shot below. Exactly.
That
You put a counter on us,
sounds good.
Scott, for 10 turns?
Yes, I can. I'm doing it right now. I was just adding something to Nightbot. Cool. The counter, counter is going to be what, 10, and custom label is going to be Pat Shields. Pat stands for Patrick and Patreon. Cool.
I healed up our ship on the token.
And we'll put it above Zenestthea. All right, awesome. Pat, that was your turn. You moved shields to being behind you, and then you doubled their value. That's fucking awesome.
And
All
I'm
right, now it's
I'm still in the engine room or whatever, right?
exactly that, sir. Both guns are being sat in. The pilot seat's being sat in. You're hanging out in the engine room. All right, so everybody else, the nat 20 that's going to happen if you roll against the terrain, all that's going to do, nothing crazy. So if you fail, if you succeed, nothing bad happens. If you fail, you take a 1d4 mega damage from scraping against the walls next to you. If you natural 20, you get the more or less the you are able to maneuver through there so well that you have 1 attack with advantage. But if you roll a natural 1, what happens is you scrape the walls and it throws off your sensors and everything, and you have to make 1 attack with disadvantage. That's how it's going to play out. Okay, that's adding those in there. So we're going to go to the ship's turn. This is now their turn. So their engineer is going to go. Their engineer is going to be able to because their turn, their shields heal 50%. So Rena hurt their shields, more or less they healed back up. And then they're going to so unless you guys choose to shoot out, which you can't really do right now, so ignore that I said that. So their shields will heal. And then their gunner is going to make 1 attack against you guys. It's going to be /R 1d20 plus 2d20, keep higher 1 plus 3. Wade, don't forget your AC is currently a +2 because of how we describe the opening combat. Or I can critical hit. So that's great news.
Yeah,
So-
I loved it.
Awesome.
Nothing
/R.
like all the 20s you fucking roll against us in these games.
Here we go.
seems fair.
What do you mean for once, Rosin? He's crit me every time I've done anything.
So you guys had 16 shields. They're immediately dropped down to what's that? 4 shields. That's where they're currently sitting. 4 out of 16. And so Wade, Pat, what you did with your last turn is you buffered the shields so much that you guys took no damage, whereas otherwise you would have taken actual damage. Frait, it's now your turn.
So does our shield total drop back to 8, or do we keep it at 16 until we lose shields completely?
It's now grand total goes back to 8. It unfortunately brings
Okay.
back to normal range.
Gotcha. Okay. All
Right now,
it's-
or at the top of initiative?
Well,
Well, it's currently on your turn. It charges back up to 8.
As long as there's an eligible character in the engineering role at the beginning of the initiative order, it says. As engineer role. I don't know if that means at the top of the engineer or the initiative order total. Shield regains half its maximal shield points rounded up. As long as someone's in the engineering
Oh, so the
role.
reason why I say, to be fair, you are correct. It says the initiative order. That does mean the top of initiative.
It doesn't go to
He's-
8, it just goes half.
He's not wrong. Actually, not only is he not wrong, Pat fucking rules checked me on this one. That actually means that my shields
open.
on the bad guy. No, this is good. That means my shields on the bad guy do not recharge until the top of initiative
top
as
of
well.
Initiative. Yeah.
Yeah. So
As
That's
long as
fucking
there's
awesome.
someone, I was clarifying
No.
more than ruling on that.
I literally have it open on stream so people on stream can see it right here. And I wasn't reading it. I was going from memory. So you're not wrong. So cool. Let's
I've been trying to
post
get.
that
I
in.
have like 3 tabs open right now. Well, in Roll20, that I'm just trying to like understand my role.
So
Our
nothing makes
little
me
mock
prouder.
ship combat was a little.
Nothing makes you prouder as a DM than a PC that knows their role. So fucking know your role.
You're glad
So,
I don't know mine. So
I think I just shoot, right? That's my role.
good luck, little man.
Pat corrects Scott on a rule, gets praised. Me corrects Scott on literally everything, and I'm right. Wait, you piece of shit! You always try to correct me.
16.
16 hits.
9.
Oh,
Good old
Okay.
9.
you popped their shields and did a scratch of damage to them. Now it's important to
Guys,
note
I
that
scraped
these ships were already injured from the combat that they were in prior. So they were not at full health to begin with. And you just did a small amount of damage to it after that. So that's great news. Cool. We're going to go to Graff's turn. This is where things start to
Alright.
get more fun.
When the shields drop, Frait will over the Frait. Oh my God, now I'm saying it. Frait over the what the hell's it called? Not intercom. Is it intercom?
Comms?
Okay, yeah, that's right. Over comms, he says, I think I got the shields. I see a scrape.
We see a scrape.
I mean, I did
good
one
work,
damage.
guys. Strix, be ready to redirect the shields to the front. I'm gonna try something. It's tight quarters, so let's see if it works.
I got Captain.
Oh, you doing this? Yes, Wade.
Are you actually about to?
Ramming
I looked through your
speed.
sheet.
I want to
Too
try
many concurrent
dogfighting.
sessions. Try closing other recording software that might be using NVIDIA. That's weird. Hopefully we don't have an issue with the stream. Failed to start recording. Oh, I think I pressed the recording button by accident. Okay, we're good. We're good. My book pressed the button on my stream deck by accident. Continue. Sorry, Wade.
Okay, I'm gonna try dogfighting. The ship is behind us within 2 squares. So I'm gonna make a dexterity vehicle handling check opposed with theirs, which you've been rolling high, I've been rolling shit, so let's see what happens. I'm gonna try switching spaces with you.
That's awesome. Oh, this is so cool. All right, because my shields were angled forward, so even if my shields recharged, I'd have to retoggle them to the back. So, awesome. So this is going to be, you go ahead and roll your check, sir, unless you want me to roll first.
No, it's
No,
fine.
no.
I'll take that.
I feel
Oh.
like dogfighting in a
I-
canyon's kind of difficult.
It is.
I literally can't beat that unless I daddy's dice
I'll try
and
it.
roll really well.
Howard?
Oh, you tied?
Oh, okay.
What you can do is tie it. What happens if you tie it?
Then it
Oh,
goes to
ties
the
go
PC.
PCs. Yeah.
You want daddy's dice it?
I feel
No.
like he just set the DC, right? Isn't that how that works? Or
No, this says you oppose check with them.
oh, post check. Okay, well, hey.
Yeah, contested by
Go
the other
ahead,
ship,
Scott.
which I'm assuming he just did.
Yeah, it's not like a messy with this. Set the DC thing that you're thinking of is like perception v stealth, but this is like a
Right,
wrestling thing, right? Yeah. All right, cool. So awesome. That's amazing. So Pat's shield thing can go away. We can
In
just
theory, it doesn't do a
Pineapple
whole lot
said-
for us other than put us behind where their shields would be. But I just like instead of being chased, having them being chased. I like the visual concept of it, even though it doesn't make practical sense to do it. Cool. So we did that.
I like
Let's
it.
go ahead and adrenaline rush. So Scott, I'm also going to do a evasive maneuvers with my adrenaline rush.
Okay, so we're gonna flip you around inside here. I want you to describe this in half a tick after we're done with the whole turn. But with your adrenaline rush, he gets a second action. He's going to use evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers means he's increasing the AC for your ship currently. You're losing your rough terrain, your cover AC, because like everything that took place here. But this is to Rena and Messi. When Wade takes evasive maneuvers, it says, I believe, one pilot gets to make a attack, correct?
Not pilot, one of the gunners.
So one gunner gets to make a reaction weapon attack. Now, Rena already used her reaction when she prepared a readied attack. So that only leaves Messi as an option. Messi, you get to use your reaction to make a second attack.
All right, let's do it. And I roll with just normal, no disadvantage or anything.
Correct?
Okay. I know sometimes it's like, oh, you can attack again with disadvantage. It's like, what's the point?
Yeah.
What's the point?
So, good
does a
news
6
is...
hit?
No. The good news is we removed anything critical happening on these. So this is just a natural one, means you automatically fail no matter what. So you do that. Wade, do you want to go ahead and describe what your character does here?
So I imagine the quarters are kind of tight, and he's trying to maneuver while watching
Kind
the
of
ship
tight?
behind him, and he's tired of like keeping an eye on the ship behind him. He'd much rather have it in front of him just for ease of mind. So I think he starts to try to pull some really cool maneuver of like spinning and flipping over, and then he realizes the thing he's in just can't do it. So he sees like a gap in the canyon where he just kind of like drops straight down for a second, slows the ship down, and then pops back up. And I think he does like one almost kind of like shitty spin afterward, the evasive maneuvers he's setting up, just to like try it. He's like, well, I wonder if the spin would have worked. Let's try it anyway. So he drops down, comes up, re-engages, and then like spins up. And the spin up is really for no reason other than the fact that he wanted to.
And then what happens is when Messi tried to take those shots, unfortunately, he's and they hit a corner tight enough, because I rolled that nat 20 with my vehicle handling before, hit a corner tight enough that instead it just ends up breaking a rock and it starts falling in front of you. Like, like, oh shit. And you see like, because natty ones don't do anything special. Wade's character just starts pulling up really hard to just make it past that rock and just gets over it before it, like, you can imagine it like scrapes the shields, but doesn't actually hurt the ship at all. All right, perfect. Now we're going back to the top of initiative. All shields are healed 50%. So, Pat, your shields
Rounded
are currently at correct, but your shields now cap out at 8 again because you did the one-time thing. So you're just going to bring them back up to 8 on your. So if you choose the mini on the actual screen,
Oh,
you can bring that back up to 8.
We're good.
Oh,
You've been
thank you,
doing it?
Messi.
Cool. Thank you.
And Rena, now it's your turn. Now, Rena, before you shoot, it's important to note that the ship in front of you, because of what Wade did, it had its shields in front of it. So even though its shields also healed 50%, because of what Wade did, you're now behind it. So its shields aren't facing towards you. You can shoot an open ass.
Like directly at it. Wow.
Yep. Shoot
cool.
directly at its ass. Yep.
Oh, well, that's what I'm gonna do. And I
Perfect.
can bonus action attack twice, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Hell yeah. All right.
Kick its ass.
14. Are you happy with the 14, Rena?
I know it's 16 hits, so want to luck it. I don't remember how much luck we have though.
We have like
We
one. I
had
think.
one, but
Only
we might have
one?
gotten more. It's hard to say. I mean,
It would be nice to know how low the DC goes. If a 14 hits, that would be good to know.
I mean, that's a good point. Plus, I can bonus that. I'm bonus action
You can shoot twice.
hitting
technically.
twice. So let's just keep the 14.
You hit.
Oh no way!
Yay!
All right,
Yeah.
let's go.
6
Okay,
points of damage. That's directly to their hull, too. That's awesome. All right.
That's
Get
it.
your bonus action extra attack, Rena.
Ooh, that
Oh,
hits.
Well, that
Yep.
hits for sure.
nice.
8.
Oh, you guys are absolutely rocking the ship. They are trying to, like, again, the ship is bigger than you guys, have larger shields. It technically has more dangerous weapons on it and whatnot. But unfortunately, you guys are absolutely going ham on this ship. Wade, with what you just did there and the fact that you're rocking them from behind, the pilot's like, shit, let me try to do that same thing. And tries to switch sides. So we're going to do the same opposed check because there's something else I can do if that works. So /R 1d 20 plus 3.
Did
You
you
roll
say
first, sir?
rocking them from behind?
Did
Yep.
say that. Yeah.
You got a decent roll. Fuck, I was hoping to get the bigger one. Yes. Okay.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, nice, you did it. Wait, can I luck it now too?
You can technically.
Hold on. How much luck do we have left? We didn't try, right?
No.
Correct. Maybe you should save it. And,
Hey!
oh, you motherfucker! Oh.
Hey, we have more.
3. Thank you, Chad.
Oh,
Thank
watching
you, Chad.
Garrus,
That's so kind.
watching Garrus dance in my face right now is just so painful.
Oh no, it's great.
Well, I knew as long as I got a 2, I was okay. So I had like a 75% chance.
So the pilot uses their action to try to switch to dogfight. I think it's called dogfighting with you.
It is.
To try to switch places with you, and unfortunately fails. So as it's trying to this loop around and whatnot, you're just like, oh fuck no, you don't, and you're like chasing after them. And as they're doing these tight turns, you're hitting these tight turns too. Again, you're flying a brick, and even if your flying capability is impressive, the simple fact of the matter is you are still clipping bits of rock here and there. There is still a bit of a rocky ride. You can feel the entire crew around you sitting there like, oh fuck. As the G-forces are hitting them hard with the tight turns that you're doing. But the simple fact of the matter is an average pilot couldn't pull this shit off. You are being surprisingly good.
Good after my first few rolls, I'll take it.
After that, we have to make our piloting checks to make sure that we don't hit any debris.
Come on, Wade.
Oh, the natty one was right there.
I'm so scared.
14 worked last time. I'll take it.
Again, nothing bad happens to me either, as we're zipping our way through the cannon around the terrain and whatnot. Strix, it's back to your turn, sir.
Okay, bonus action. I'm going to divert the shields.
The
Right.
front, yeah. We're
To the
behind them
front.
now.
So that'll be the first thing that I do.
Yep.
Aside from that, God, I don't know what else I want to do here.
Well, you can try to just finish things off and overcharge. Just go ham on it. Use up one of your spells, or you can what's the word I'm looking for, Pat?
Void
you can
jump?
divert power from somewhere.
Void jump.
No.
No, I don't think we need to do that.
If you divert power away from Wade, it gives him disadvantage on these rolls that we're talking about. But you can also charge up their weapons, helping out your crew.
So there's 2 cannons, right? Two guns.
Yep.
Can I divert the power of one of them, or is it just all of them?
No, it's weapon systems, shield systems, or piloting
both.
systems.
Okay.
So it's all at once.
I mean, you can
like-
overcharge. You just can only do it once a minute, but you could go ahead and overcharge.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any drawbacks to overcharging, right? That's all
The
good.
one drawback is he uses one of his 2 spells per short rest, and you most likely are going to be engaging in other things soon, so he'll just have
Yeah,
one
I was
less
gonna say,
spell.
That's the only reason.
which isn't bad.
I would
wanna,
say
like-
either overcharge or just
I was gonna say, can I
Pass.
prepare, just to be prepared? Can I don't know, in case anything else happens, if we hit some turbulence or anything like that, can I just be prepared for that? I don't know what else to do. I guess I could just pass too.
You could just pass, sure, yeah. If you don't want to divert power, or if you don't want to overcharge, you can just.
I want everybody to be doing what they're doing right now.
You can also, as a normal rule, and this is actually, if you look in the rules that I have here called other ship combat actions, and I'll make this so viewers can see it as well. There's move between different roles. There's help. You can use your action to aid an ally. You must be located in the same role as the ally. So you can move to being out of engineering and bring yourself over to being, like, say, next to Messi, and give him advantage on his next roll. As an action,
Then we
or
screw up our.
you could
shield.
disable their guns or their shields with system repair disabled system.
no,
They're good at
that's not
engineering, right?
disable theirs. That's fixing your own, as
It's
opposed to hurting
fixing
theirs.
ours.
Oh, okay.
you-
I missed the D.
We could
You
scan
could
'em.
you could scan them to get some details off of them, or another thing too is you could be like, well, there's nothing for me to do in engineering right now. How about I go take the guns from Messi, and then Messi can run SSC, not SSC, sorry, EWS after this, and try to attack them with his electronic warfare suite. But it does take you out of engineering. Only matters if somebody hurts the
I want to
shields.
stay in engineering for right now.
Okay, then you can
I
scan
think
from
just as
engineering.
a free action, I'll just say shields redirected, Captain.
Cap.
I'll stay in engineering unless you need me to move somewhere else.
You can do a scan action if you would like, Pat. It's an investigation check.
Okay. Can I do that from
It doesn't
engineering?
Yep, from anywhere. As long as you're at a system, you can do a scan check. Anybody can.
It doesn't hurt.
I was gonna say we could pull away from the shields. Give both.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, he passes. Wow. Okay, Pat. Jesus.
I'm on a roll tonight.
So when you're doing scanning in ship combat, one of the rules was I have to answer a question for you about that ship. So you more or less ask me a question about the ship, and I have to give you the answer about it.
Okay.
I wish we knew how to utilize that well.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can ask me what kind of guns do they have on that ship. You can ask me exactly how big are their shields, like what is their shield rating. Kind of those kinds of details. Their speed you already know, you've experienced it.
And yeah, like you can maybe ask how damaged the ship is, or how
Yeah,
if it
how?
looks like it's in
Can I
pretty
see how
rough
much
shape. You
health
could-
points they have?
Yeah, absolutely. You can do exactly that.
Okay.
Is that what you want to know?
Yeah, that's helpful, right?
Absolutely, it is. So when that
That or
ship is at
their- I was gonna say that you could ask what their AC is, like what we have to roll to hit them.
You
You
can
could ask.
assume that's got to be like a 13 or 14.
I think we found it. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it's 14. I mean, that's probably accurate. So you ask about whatever you want to ask about. I think is fine.
Yeah,
It's
so
important
how
though, because
much-
Rena's
can I see
SSC,
how-
if she does this, she gets 2 bits of information. But go ahead, Pat.
Okay, yeah, I'll just get the one piece
Oh,
of
do that.
information of just how much health they have.
Perfect, cool. So when this ship is at full health, it has 50 mega health points normally. However, with the damage it came into the combat with, and with the damage that you guys have done to it so far, it's currently sitting at 19 HP.
19 HP. Okay.
Perfect.
I'll relay that to the group. I don't know in what terms would I mean that in like a,
You could say it probably needs like 3 or 4 more hits, something like
2 or
that.
3 good more hits. Well, no, I guess yeah, it'd be
No, 2 to 3.
no more than 5 more hits can take this ship out. I'll relay that to the entire team.
Fuck, 1 critical hit could do it.
Good to know. You two, make your shots count.
All right, it's now not their pilot's turn; it's now their engineer's turn. For flying through this area. So their engineer is going to toggle their shields to be the correct direction. So now that they're actually going to provide aid for them, their engineer is also going to divert power, giving help to their gunner, allowing their gunner to make 2 attacks against you now. So /R 1d20 plus 3 first attack. I don't. You did not do evasive maneuver, so an 18 should hit your normal AC.
I did. I've only had
You
one
did-
turn.
On your turn, you did evasive maneuvers. Oh, that's right, because you fucking because you did your fighter
And
ability.
Scott gets too excited, and then
Ha!
forgets.
I hit you anyways.
I don't even know what our AC is when it's boosted. Is it
20.
20?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
2 over.
1. Sorry, it's 2d20.
I
Sorry,
actually still had a
2d6.
chance to fail that.
I did. I know. All right, so I blast through your shields and do 1 point of damage to your ship with that 1 attack.
Did the shields? Hold on. The shields recovered half. Was that half of the boosted amount or half of the original amount?
It's only boosted until it drops below its original amount, and then it resets to normal.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. But
Oh,
that,
so
Our
I
that
shields
can
it
were
did
full.
save
Now
you.
we're
Boosted
no
it again?
shields, 1 damage.
What's that, Pat?
Could I have reboosted that again?
It's once per short rest.
Okay.
All right, here we go. A 16 is not going to hit. I only have a 25% chance with the daddy's dice, and chat doesn't love me enough to give me dice. Is 25% worth it? Is 25%
You got
worth it? What do you?
Rosin.
Rosin doesn't love me that much.
Boo-hoo.
The tickup's broken. Ah, yes! Are you fucking kidding me right now?
You've been
Did
rolling
I-
very well today.
Wait,
Oh
we
my
all
God.
rolled 4s on our luck.
I had to check.
What if I give you daddies? Will you give us dice? Jesus.
Will you be her daddy? All right, so I hit you. That's awesome.
How the hell?
7 points of mega damage straight to the hull, baby. Oh, that is amazing. I had to cover over it to make sure I'm actually rolling, D4s and it's not like broken. And it is in fact rolling D4s. Okay. Cool. Love you too, Zilta Lily. All right, so now it's going to be Frait. Oh, so that was the engineer and the gunner. Now it's Freight's turn.
I'm just gonna shoot
Go ahead, sir.
the normal. All I can do button. Nice.
Hit.
Give me that damage. Nice.
Okay.
All right, 1 or 2 more hits.
You pop their shields again, and scrape them. Yep.
Weren't their shields already popped from Rena's shot?
Remember, they
re-healed at the stop of this turn.
Yep. Everybody gets
That's
50% of their
Well,
shields
their
back.
shields were Pat. Their shields were in the front, so Rena didn't hit their shields. They just redirected them on their turn.
Gotcha. Okay.
So her shot ignored all the shields entirely.
Gotcha.
Graff.
Can't
believe you fucking.
All right, I'm gonna keep up evasive maneuvers. I think that's the most important thing right now. Keep our AC high. You can't roll fucking 16s every goddamn roll, so keep up evasive maneuvers.
Okay. Evasive maneuvers means one of you guys gets to make an attack. Who wants to take the attack? Messy Arena.
Me.
Okay. Go ahead.
I say they both have good shots, I feel.
He's
Nice.
actually slightly better, but she hit. Go ahead. Roll your damage.
Ooh.
A 9.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. I won't lie. That hurt a lot.
Good. I'm
Okay.
glad.
Well, luckily, it's the top of initiative. I get half my shields back. You guys get half your shields back, so you go back up to 4 out of 8. And now it's Rena's turn, and I will give you your points, Ross.
Look at that. Well, guess what? I'm gonna do exactly the same thing, but their shields are up here, right?
Yeah, so you just have to blast through the shields. So
All right,
I
that's
imagine they have
twice.
like 8 hit points and 4 shields.
Yeah, something like that.
All right. Damn.
You may need to
love
luck
this.
that one.
Fuck. Of course, I rolled a 1.
Rena, a 12 misses.
Yeah, I know. I want to do my second attack.
Wait.
That hits.
But you attack 3 times in a row.
Sucks.
Well,
like-
yeah, you said it good.
I don't like
You
it.
repop their shields, I think, right?
No, their shields are bigger than yours normally. So you hurt their shields, they're still there. It's now their pilot's turn. Their pilot is going to try the same exact thing, Wade. They're going to try to dogfight with you. Evasive, because dogfighting with you gives them a chance to do something else. It's going to be very hard for me to beat. All right, here goes nothing. Nope, can't beat it. Oh, God, I rolled
Wait,
horribly
disadvantage?
twice. Yes, because I
they
diverted
directed
power.
to their guns. That's why they attacked us twice.
Yep. And now it's going to be both of us making our vehicle handling check. This is also where it's bad. All right, I'm
rolled
good.
really well.
Why couldn't I roll that last time? All right, Strix, it's your turn again, sir.
Is there anything I can do to repair shields?
Yeah, if you overcharge, it will heal shields back up to 100%
That
and
uses
do
your
everything
tech
else.
point, though.
Right.
I think if you divert power to it. Oh shit, guys! I keep leaving stuff up on your screen.
If you divert power, you're either going to give me problems or you're going to give them problems.
But I think it does heal shields if you divert power that way.
However, Frait goes soon, and they already used their attack this turn. So you could divert shield power to him and let him have another shot with the guns.
Yeah, give me extra guns. I can take him down.
2
one
shots
turn.
with guns might be enough to take it out if he can hit.
Okay, that's what I was
Even
thinking
if I
about doing.
don't, even if I don't, Rena goes at the top of the next turn.
Yeah. So I would
True.
say maybe divert shields to
Okay.
guns.
Wait, they haven't had their attack yet this turn. Remember, that happens after the pilot. The pilot just went.
You just
They're
attacked
g-
me.
No, I rolled piloting against you.
Wasn't that all done at the same time?
Just scroll way
No.
up before Rena, before Freight. That was the last time I attacked you.
Their gunner attacks with their engineer?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
So that's you can still do that. You can still just.
Yeah, I would still say do it. We've got the higher AC right now. I don't know what our HP is, so I guess I'm making
I mean,
it risky.
we can take from flying too. Like you can take from piloting systems. He's got a +7. He only has to get past a what?
That's what they
10.
did. I mean, you could try it.
Okay, sure. I'll just. That's
Divert piloting to
Is that a bonus
I just
action?
didn't know
or
if
is
4
that
shield
just my
points
main
was gonna be
It's
action?
your
worth it.
action. It's your
Okay.
action. So you're gonna divert piloting and give it to guns.
Divert shields. I think. To guns.
He's only got 4 shield points anyway, so it's not like he's diverting a whole lot.
Okay. So we're diverting shields, so they drop
Yeah,
down to
fair
0, and we're giving them giving it to guns. Messy, on your turn. Rena, on your turn, you have 1 extra attack you're allowed to make, which is awesome. Now we're gonna have their turn. Their engineer is going to go first, and they are going to do their own diverting of power, and then the gunner is going to make their attack. The 20 plus 3, the attack roll against you. That misses horribly. After that is going to be Freight's turn. Freight, you have 2 attacks, sir.
I'm guessing they might have boosted their shields again.
Do you want to luck
Okay,
it?
that would
Luck
miss
it
us.
if you want.
I'm not
try
gonna
it.
luck it. I'm just gonna shoot again.
Go ahead.
Where'd it go? There it is.
Ah. Well,
Well,
hey
I
guys,
wouldn't luck that one.
Messy's back in the campaign.
That's 2
Graff, it's
ones
just-
you've rolled on guns.
Graff, it's your turn,
But I'm
sir.
counting. I'm gonna keep up evasive maneuvers. I think give them another shot, and make it harder to hit us since we don't have shields.
Who want? We're gonna give Messy a chance to redeem
Let me
himself, or we
redeem
give this to Rena.
myself.
All right,
let me redeem myself. Thank you.
take your shot.
Come on, fleet. Yeah.
Yeah!
There you go.
There's.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh,
Near
Big
max
okay.
too.
damage.
That popped my shields.
Wait, did Rena not do
Um,
that earlier?
No, remember she only did 4
Oh,
damage.
Oh,
right.
that's right. She got close, but yeah.
Okay, it popped my shields. It's my shields now recharge. Yay! I recharged my half my shields. It's now Rena's turn.
What do you have? 1 health?
Woo!
Roll 20 is
You get
freezing on
I
me.
3
get, like,
shots, I
3
guess.
attacks.
Yeah.
All right, roll 20s for it. Because I
Nice.
have to refresh. Okay, 15
There's
hits,
15 hit.
unfortunately. Yeah.
Okay. You're dead. You're dead. You
Nice.
gotta be.
The shields just
I
went
have
back
to-
up, so she got
The shields went back up. I
again.
can't see at the moment because roll 20 froze
It's
on
a
me.
10.
The 10.
No, I can't see. I can't see the. I can see the total. I can't see my health.
Can't see like the health.
Is that how low it is?
Rena, I'm still standing. Rena.
Oh.
Okay, sure. I'll fire again.
You gotta luck that one, I think, unless you
I
want
do
to
have
roll for
to luck
13.
Well, she has a third attack. She doesn't have to lucky because she has a third
Yeah, you
attack.
don't-
She's
you
a
don't have
bonus
to lucky.
I
action.
mean, I don't
one.
have to waste it.
Yeah.
But
But
if I don't get any damage on this one,
kill it before they get to hit us again. Use it.
Ugh. It doesn't matter.
14
14
hits, all right.
hits.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Please just hit anything above like okay.
I had
you-
1 health point
Yeah, I was
left.
gonna say you had to be
That's-
by like my.
I did
not want
Alright.
you getting another
It had to
turn.
Be like 1.
Yeah.
I-
Sorry.
Okay. Well. All right.
So what
That's
does that look like?
Yeah. So Rena, I want you to describe as you're honing in on this thing, taking the evasive maneuvers opportunity to take a shot as you're honing in and as all the power from your shields were diverted to supercharge the guns. You describe what happens and how the ship goes out. Go ahead.
I don't know. I feel like it's just kind of like she hits the right spot at the right time. Like they've weakened it enough. So it manages to go through like an already damaged and destroyed area. So it goes right through like the ship and like somewhere inside, somewhere vital that just kind of explodes from the outside, like on the back of it. And then the thing starts going down. Maybe it
Okay.
They make a the ship makes a
careens
turn
and, like,
in the canyon.
start hitting the
In the
canyon
canyon.
walls. Yeah.
Yeah, the ship makes a turn. I can't follow, so I'm like, shit. And I go to like pull up, and as we pass, she turns the gun and just like doof doof doof, and we go and it kind of goes out of sight, and you just see like an explosion off to the in the distance as we keep going.
So as part of
Okay.
the explosion that you see, because this is something that happens inside of these ships, so long as they have functioning ones, you see a couple of life pods launch off of it, just like doof, 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 as people are trying to survive.
I would have had
Well,
time to do that, bro. What the fuck?
you guys would too. If your ship blew up, you would also have an opportunity to survive, right? So so you see little life pods just like shoot off, but like only 3 of them shoot off. One of the life pods that shoots off, it like shoots, and you're like, ah, and it goes and clips the top of a thing, so it like crunches against it, and there's a little pop that happens. So that one just destroys, and the other ones are just like, yep, the other ones are just like careening through the sky. I don't know if Messy, you have, sorry, Rena technically has her 3rd attack left. Rena, would you try to hit one of those life pods as it flies?
We know that these
Bloodthirsty is your character.
These are the Batarians. Not really. So I want to say, not necessarily. I feel like
that's not very renegade of you, which makes sense because I think you were 2 Paragon.
Yeah, I don't think she would do that. I think getting just the ship was enough because really they're looking for the trinkets anyway.
So I think Pat would have taken the shot. Would Frait have taken the shot?
They're Batarians.
Probably not.
We got a good crew here.
They're Batarians. I mean, are Batarians even people? That's like the question, right? So, Shepard didn't think so. I mean, Shepard was like, not only am I going to wipe out 305,000 of them in one shot, I'm also just going to let the Reapers go gobble, 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 and eat a Batarian appetizer. Anyways, so Rena does not take the shot. They go careening off and out of sight or whatnot because they're being covered by the mountain ridge. So pulling things out of that, I imagine you just dropping immediately back into RP from your characters as you see this thing like crash, and now it's like literally rolling down the mountainside, burning and whatnot as it goes. It's like it's almost like Homer Simpson in that episode of the Grand Canyon, like do as it's rolling down the mountainside.
Well done. Looks like they're down. We can investigate later, I guess, if y'all want, but we need to get back to work on that relic and
we have to make sure the other one doesn't take off.
Yep. So hang on.
Now the plan here is to go and go. Not are you trying to join the ground crew, or are you trying to go over to the other ship to make sure that they can't take off there?
I guess that's something we talk about on the way there.
Cool. Go right ahead.
Ground the other ship too. That was the whole point.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that what we decided on doing last time anyway?
I guess we should see the situation. We can RP it out.
Yeah, please.
When
go
I
ahead.
get back in there, y'all want me to land, or you guys want to take shots at their other ship? I don't know how the fight on the ground's going. I guess we can see.
Well, we should probably make sure that the other ship doesn't take off. Don't want to risk anything being taken.
Yeah, just
waste our
risk some
time
more
if it wasn't
casualties on
here.
the ground. But if you want to take a moment to do it, I'm sure we can. Better than fighting them in the air.
It's Eclipse. Just reminding you that it's like a gang.
Oh, yeah.
The people you're going to save, but yeah.
Your call. You want me to fly? I'll fly. So, I mean,
we don't want
I
to
would-
risk it, so let's do it.
So I guess we would fly back in. By the time we get back there, are our shields fully back up? Assuming that power is no longer diverted to weapons?
Yeah.
Okay.
You would have your
I
shields
imagine
going back up. Mhm.
If they're still grounded, I imagine we'd keep them deflected from shields to weapons. Or directed to weapons, right? Because if they're not attacking us, we don't need shields at the moment. We just want to blow up their ship as fast as possible.
Yeah. So what you more or less
Makes
what you're going
sense.
to do is kind of go in low and slow, and you can imagine like somebody in that ship is like, oh shit, we're 'cause you have one person left in there, probably sending a signal like to their other people, like we're under attack. Oh shit! As you guys come in low and slow, and just immediately open fire and start taking out their ship while it's on the ground.
I think that's the plan.
Okay, cool. Well, since it's on the ground, you can imagine its shields are not up, and since its shields are actually double you guys normally, it's 16. You don't have to worry about the shields getting in the way. That's the more damaged ship, which is why it was the one that was left behind. So you can imagine just a sitting duck, only at like an AC 10 if you imagine, or an AC 8 if you imagine. That's going to be a nice, easy, like gone, blown up. Absolutely not an issue whatsoever. And you guys weren't worried about like the artifacts already being on there because, as you know, they're still going to retrieve the artifacts.
Right.
Cool.
Right.
So
yeah.
now this takes time for you guys to have gone down there, flown through the chasms, fight with all them, so on and so forth. Then event peel your way back up, fly
About
back
40
over to where it
seconds,
was.
I think, right?
Not exactly.
Okay.
And then peel your way back up, fly over, and then you gotta kind of go in low and slow so they can't pick you up on the radars until it's too late. And then you're just like, doof, 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 doof. You took them out. So at this point in time, you're still over where those Batarian ships were. Are you gonna try to like land here, or are you like what is the plan?
We'll probably have someone scan, or unless we can see with our eyes how far the Batarians have made their advance.
Yeah, that's actually going to be a scan because the mountainous terrain is going to make it difficult to get a proper signal. So you're going to want to take off and kind of like, hit a pretty high area so your scan can almost like cover a wide cone down below. Anybody can roll this. I don't think Rena gets any bonuses for doing it. So anybody can roll the investigation. I'm not sure who's the best in the party.
Is it perception or investigation?
Not me.
I think it's technically perception. Yes.
Oh,
My
If that's the
perception's a
case.
4.
I have a 5.
Oh, cool. Then
Go
Rena
ahead.
can do it.
Nice.
Solid.
18.
Rena, you happy with that?
Yeah, I feel like 18 is fine.
Yeah, actually, I had the AC. I had the DC set not low. I had set to a 17, so you beat it by 1. You are able to pick up where they are. They have not only made their way through the area, they've actually made contact with the other ship, and they're engaged in a battle over there right now. So
What
you're
are
gonna
those?
have to go and join them. You guys want to fill him in RP real quick? I'm actually gonna go pee super fast while you're
We
doing that.
finished off the one ship. We flew in and blew up the other ship pretty easily.
Okay.
It was grounded, had no shields or anything.
Cool.
And we just did a scan and found the Batarians are already engaged with the other crew. So I guess now we're gonna RP it out. Do you want to RP where you see them, or do you just want to pretend you've already said that and let us?
She would have communicated like looks like they're already engaging in battle.
Do y'all want to go land where the Eclipse are? Do you want to land to the left, right, behind them? Where y'all want to engage from? We could flank them, but that also risks the Eclipse getting some shots that accidentally clip us.
I suggest a full frontal attack.
It's probably best to use one side as a shield, so to speak. So come up behind one or the other. We'll take them out as we go.
So one says from the front, and you're saying from the back?
It's a good plan, is it not?
Well, it's two different plans, but yes.
Frait, what do you think?
I didn't realize that was going to be the deciding vote. I think, it seems like the, Batarians are attacking without much cover. Might make more sense to help the defending crew, then we can have a bit more to fire from.
I hope they know we're friendly.
I can try to send a radio,
All right, good idea. I'll try to find a spot to put us down.
or I'll see if they have anything up. This is going to take some time till the DN returns.
What can I do to help prepare?
You could try to convince the viewing audience to give us more luck dice or something. That'd be good.
View audience, please.
Luck,
For the
dice,
sexy
luck,
Krogan, he
dice,
will do a
luck,
sexy
dice.
dance.
Is your shirt a Bidoof?
It is.
It's a Krogan
Where
who
do you
hasn't
find these
shaved.
things?
He's massive. He's so large on there.
Thank you. A Krogan likes to hear this.
That's a big bidoof, you know. You know what I'm
The
saying?
lady is
It's a
love.
big Madoof you got down there.
Thank you. I get it all the time.
I've forgotten how to be a streamer. Not our DM.
Same.
For D&D.
We do.
Like,
God.
well, because usually
Teacher's not in the
this-
classroom. Throw paper
He never
wads.
shuts up, so I don't know what to do.
I
Hey,
know.
would you guys get a number 4? Can I copy down your AC?
Wait,
I
there's
have
no test today. What are you talking about?
CCBCDAAC.
That's dumb.
Well, I was a straight A student, so I would trust me, but that's fine. Whatever. Hi, Mr. Daelric.
Did I miss something?
Did you have fun in the
Daelric.
bathroom? Hee hee hee.
I mean, do you want to know how much fun I had? Because I'm just saying. just
Scott, when you
saying.
were gone, Wade swore.
Oh yeah? What'd he say?
I said, crap, this sucks. I said it. I'll say it again.
Can you say it again?
Crap, this sucks.
Thank you.
He
Um,
said it again. Oh my God.
Did you guys, have I told you the story about how that was the first time I ever cursed in front of my mom? I asked my mom permission to
No,
curse.
really?
I asked my mom permission to curse, and she was like, my good kid, my honor roll kid. Like, I was probably like 10 or something, 9 or 10. She's like, okay, he wants to curse. This'll be good. Yeah, go ahead. What do you want to say? I went, crap, this sucks. And I like stormed off angrily, and she was just like so amused. Yeah, I thought I was
She's like,
hot shit when I did that.
Good
You are
job.
hot
Rory,
shit, buddy.
Rory won't say dumb or stupid because she thinks they're bad words, and I'm like, let's roll with that. Let's roll with that.
They're not bad words to eliminate from your vocabulary, to be honest. So.
I don't know why, but I thought you were gonna say. You're like, well, that's dumb and stupid.
Well, Brittany taught my Brittany taught my niece douchebag when she was like 5. She comes walking into the room to her mother and she's like, douchebag. What? Brittany's like, oh my god. It was pretty funny. Anyways, all right, back to game. So where were we? Yeah, did you guys make a decision? Like, what are you doing?
Oh, yes. We are going to the. We're gonna try to find an area to get to the Eclipse stronghold, whatever they're holding out right now. From like the area that the Batarians are not attacking, so we can join their forces on that line.
Sure.
But I wanted to radio over to them if possible, to see if we could communicate with them first. I don't know.
So first we need to find a place where you guys can land, right?
That's what I said I was going to do while they were. He was going to try to communicate while I'm trying to find a spot to land.
Absolutely. So for finding a spot to land, that's actually going to be a survival check, because that's how you do terrain and whatnot. There's no nature in this game, so it'd be a survival check, and then to actually land is a pilot handling whatever. Messy. As for reaching out to them, yeah, you can go ahead. You got the signal that they use, like that virus and everything. You were able to debug it, so you got some basic information about that ship. So it's pretty easy for you to pick up what kind of signals they're using and contact them, no problem, right? So Graff, you found a spot where you guys can land. You have 2 options. I'm going to go to Messy in a second. You have 2 options. One of them is really fucking risky. Like, you could try it, but just understand, if you make a mistake, there might be, like, what's what I'm looking for here? If you make a mistake, there might be some consequences for your piloting. Like, you could bust up the ship a little bit. It's just a very hard check. There's an easier one, but it's going to be a lot further away. Like, it's gonna take you a little bit of time for you to actually walk over from the secondary option.
I got you.
So,
brace yourselves. There's a spot I can land on that side, but it's not going to be pretty, and it may not end pretty.
It's not as much fun if it's not a challenge.
If it works,
well,
it works.
It will be. That's vehicle handling?
it is going to be vehicle handling.
Okay, go ahead.
Are you happy with the 15?
No, but you were gonna say something else, so I was gonna let you finish before I decided.
Yeah, you're good. I was gonna say it is gonna be vehicle handling. The other thing I was gonna say is oh yeah. The reason why you were able to find a spot and the Batarians weren't is because again they had a bigger ship than you. They were flying like transport size ships, or you're flying personal size. So because they had a bigger ship, it would not even have been able to pull off what you're daring to do. All right, go ahead, Wade.
I'm gonna luck it just in case. Let's 16 is better than 15, I guess.
So unfortunately, the DC was 17. It was a pretty hard check. So for you trying to go in there, you try to land the ship, and you do so technically, but like it was a rough way in, and it's probably going to be a rough way out too. Why don't we have Pat go ahead and roll as a D4, or ask somebody in chat too, for how much damage the ship takes. All right.
Actually, true initiative. I've been asking treadmill all day.
True initiative.
I've been trying to give you all the fun.
Roll us a D4. Is it a D4?
Yeah. And so the ship lands, and it is a scratching, loud, rocky landing. So with 2 points of damage going to the ship's hull, which is not a small amount because your overall hull integrity is only what a 50, I think, is your max health. So I mean that's like what math here, 4% of your health, right there in one go. So that's like ouchies. But you guys feel free to RP or react to that as you like, but you do know that he's clearly a very good pilot. He just pulled off shit that you otherwise couldn't see. So from your perspective, it's probably, I don't know if anybody else could have landed that, but either way, it is still rocky. You get kind of like thrusted around and so on as he's doing the landing.
We're in here. For better or for worse.
Messy, as you're finally landed in this spot, you know two things. One, with where their camp is and where you are, you actually are probably going to be able to get a decent vantage point where you're able to maybe get sight of them from beforehand. You might actually be able to get like a sniper location. That's great news. You also know that you'll still have a clean enough signal that it might come in a bit staticky because the interference of the terrain around you, but you'll be able to get a signal into them. So again, a bit staticky, but it'll come through. I would totally use voice mod to do that, but it's obnoxious listening to the static through that, so I'm not going to. Maybe eventually I'll get a, what's it called? Go XLR.
Oh yeah, the Go XLR. Yeah. Okay, so from the ship, all we know is that they're Eclipse. I don't think we got any names from them, right? I don't think we know anything about. We know what their job was, but we don't know.
Oh yeah,
You
you don't have
hired
any of their
them.
names. Yeah, you don't have any of their names because that's not important details.
Yeah.
Like
okay.
them even being names, like I don't even need to use NPC names with them. You're good.
Okay, well he radio over, and then assuming I think they answer, right? And then it's like just like static, like a really shitty like phone line kind of thing.
Yeah, you send a signal and they answer the signal. It's almost like what do they call it in Star Trek? Hailing. It's like, we're getting hailed, sir.
Okay.
Klingon vessel is hailing us.
And has the fighting already started? Can we hear it?
Yeah, fighting has been going on for a bit. You can't hear it necessarily because, but yeah, you're aware of the heat signatures and whatnot of weapons being discharged.
Okay. Getting the connection going, Frait will say, first of all, I want you to know we're not with the Batarians. We're, trying to get that artifact you have for the same people that hired you. We can see your position from where we are now. We want a safe way in. And he'll just let that linger, hoping that they hear it.
Like, well, you don't sound Batarian, so that's good news. Blasted pirates! You know, and you can hear like the combat or whatever now happening now that there's like an engaged signal, but you don't have like a hollow display of who it is you're talking to. You just hear the signal.
Sure.
And again, it's coming in staticky. Blasted pirates coming after us. Been swarming the area lately. They don't know that they're dealing with a clip. And then you like the person that you were talking to, you hear die.
Hello? Hello?
Anyone else that can talk?
A minute
Calling
goes
again.
by. Not even a minute. It's like a couple of seconds, whatever goes by. Somebody picks up and goes, you giving us help or what? Is this an evac or your support?
We took out their 2 ships already. We just need a safe way in.
The safe way in? Coming in from behind them.
I'm in behind.
Well, I would have done it.
Same.
All right, we're on
You
the
said
way.
frontal assault, Krogan. I guess that's fair, Krogan.
I was like, that's what I have to say. how else? Let's be sneaky. This fucking 10-foot man. Sexy looking man.
Quiet.
Just
You can still have like the flanking, military flanking.
be distracted.
Is that how he stealths? He pulls his pants up?
He pulls up his armor, just a beautiful, sexy leg, you know?
He takes the heels off.
Never seen a Krogan with such
Got
glistening
tights on.
thighs before.
It's from the oil of the engines. Okay, so, yeah, he'll say, okay, we're on the way in. And then relay to the crew. There isn't a safe way in. We'll have to go in with a flanking attack.
Oh, I thought you were saying there's not a safe way, so let's just go for it.
Got a whole pint of.
It's not a
Nice.
pint.
To flank them, Scott, do I have to move the ship again, or can we flank from here?
I don't eat pints. I'm not a quitter.
That's a great answer to my question. Thank you.
That's a quart, I'm assuming?
1.5 quart, baby.
1.5 quarts. Oh, jeez.
All right.
Sorry, Wade.
Oh,
Can you
Wade,
ask the
what was your
question? a
question?
little louder?
Can we get out of our ship and flank from here, or do we need to reposition?
You're gonna traverse, and the way that you're gonna traverse this area from where you are, so you're gonna be able to. It's not like you have to like maneuver around. You can head in from here if that's what you're asking. You can leave
Okay,
the ship
yeah.
and start moving in, but it's like you're instantly there. You're gonna have to make a survival check to find the best way in. Now, this doesn't have to be one person rolling. You guys can pair up, or I don't know who has proficiency in this skill.
I have
just
a
trying to
4
plot the
with
best way in.
proficiency.
Am I going a different way to get onto my vantage point?
No. You guys are coming in. You're going down to a valley from a ridge, so no matter what, you'll have a vantage point.
Okay, great.
I have a 4 in survival with proficiency.
Okay,
0.
I'll look up Rena.
Yeah.
Pat, what do you got for survival?
My survival, buddy. Trust me.
I thought
It's
you're
a
wisdom
1.
based. Oh,
Rena is a 3 with no proficiency. So Wade, it's you without aid.
I am proficient with it, but it's just
Oh.
a 1.
No, that's great. That means you give Wade advantage. You can actually
cool.
plot. You plan out a tactic with him, like an approach with him.
As you
Okay.
see, we can sneak into the back and distract him with my sexy legs. I think it's foolproof.
Technically, you're not completely wrong, but regardless,
I'm rarely wrong.
I clicked it and nothing's happened. There it is.
There it is.
Okay.
Not bad.
Nice.
I assume you're fine with the 19.
I am.
Yeah, you find the best way in. Honestly, a lot of the paths that you guys were looking through, trying to plan your way through, they were going to take you forever to get in there. We're talking like a while. But you found a path where, honestly, if you're willing to take it, if you're willing to take that chance, it's going to be one athletics check for each person. You can get there in under an hour.
Jesus, that's far away if they're already fighting. All right.
Mhm.
We couldn't have just landed where they're fucking fighting?
No.
No, the whole point
The
is
other
they
ship
chose a
was
spot where
there.
they couldn't.
Yeah, the ship was there and got blown up, did it not?
Well, it crashed there. It crashed
Wow.
in.
Blown up.
Yeah.
That's the
Okay.
difference.
Well, we could have landed on that ship. It's like a bridge. Probably big enough. Okay.
So, one athletics check each. What you have to do, you can get there in under an hour.
Here's my strutting do.
Cool. So you guys taking that path. Graff easily makes his way through. Who wants to roll next for their athletics check?
from the other side, can I assist them to get across or whatever it is? Oh, damn. never mind.
No, but Strix can.
Sexy man does a front
Krogan
flip
can help.
up onto the ledge.
Strix can give one of them advantage.
Who's got the worst survival? Frait?
No, survival athletics. Great.
Are you
Athletics.
sure?
Where's the-
I
where's
have a
athletics?
-1.
I was like,
Athletics?
I have a -1.
can't
-1?
Rena just jump?
I could biotic jump, I guess.
She couldn't bionic jump.
It's not just a single jump. This is making your way across an entire mountainous terrain. So there's,
Okay,
there's
it's a
a whole
double
bunch of
jump.
checks involved.
You might
It's a
want to
whole
give it
bunch
to
of
Rena. She's a
stuff.
minus
It's
one
a mountainous
athletics.
terrain. Could I not
Yeah.
use my HUD to cut out the terrain?
This is in
I also have
combat,
-1, but go
so
ahead.
so
It's stupid.
All right, so Messi, you're gonna roll normal, I guess, or Rena can roll with advantage first, whichever way you guys want to do it.
Bessie's gonna roll 2. Rena's gonna roll a double 17.
Rena should roll first.
With advantage. Ooh.
The cantrips, you could just use it a bunch. See, Kajatar's saying.
Rena rolled like Bessie. You want to luck that, Rena?
Hey!
Oh, I guess
I
I'd
would.
better.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
11.
Cantrip or not, again, we're not talking about this as a jump she needs to do. This is crossing huge, difficult terrain and whatnot. It's not just like, I'm jumping the whole way there.
Right.
It's like a
With
video
this
game where you move
cantrip,
faster if you jump.
practically just
Elden
But,
Ring.
but
practically just
jumping
float.
doesn't solve all problems in the mountains. Actually, it can make some worse. Okay.
Oh, you have a
Rena
minus
the-
one too?
Yeah, he said that. He said 0, then he
God.
corrected himself. Rena, the DC was in fact an 11. It wasn't meant to be particularly difficult. Messy, unfortunately for you, you very much failed against the 11. As a matter of fact, you failed by more than 5. By 5 or more, I should say. Unless you want to luck it.
Oh.
Okay.
No,
So
I'll fail by 5 or more.
Yep, you fail by 5 or more, which means, unfortunately, your character actually takes a bit of a spill. I'm going to have you go ahead and roll 3d6 for the damage your character takes from a nasty spill.
That could kill me.
I'm aware. Knock you unconscious, really. 13.
Jesus.
A lot.
Yeah, man. Next time, maybe you'll just take the luck.
So the character, what happens is as you guys are trying to cross through like a very difficult area, as you guys are trying to make your way there, he's climbing down like this is like a little bit of a cliff area. And you have Strix gets to a spot. There's spots where he's just kind of like, jump, pretty lady, I'll catch you. And we made another Princess Bride reference. And then we have unfortunately Frait, who's making his way down there, but the gun that he has isn't the same one he's trained with his whole life. It's not that doesn't have the same balance as what he's used to. So it ends up shifting on him slightly, throws off his balance just enough that his fingers slip. There's a few moments where he's dangling and he's trying to regain his balance, but unfortunately breaks and falls, ends up sliding down the side of a mountain, which does lots of scraping on the way down. And when he hits the bottom, he hits with a loud, like a sickening thud, like a roll to a thud. It takes him a couple moments for him to, get himself back up, but it hurt considerably. You do have Metagel. What's up?
Would my shields have blocked any of that, or is that all health?
It's all melee. It wasn't like a
Okay,
clean fall.
Right.
Yeah. Even a clean fall is questionable.
Are you going to use any Metagel to heal up, or are you just going to live with that damage? I don't think we've ever used Metagel yet, so I don't even know how.
I don't even
it
have
works.
Metagel technically on my character sheet.
I think it would make sense if when he.
I have Omnigel. Is that for weapons?
Omnigel's for
stuff.
other stuff. Yeah.
I don't like how you said other stuff.
There's like a lot of
hits
things.
The bottom.
Okay.
He'll like roll over on his butt and like look at his leg and look like this big gash that's on it, and then he would use one of his Metagel on that.
Okay.
How much is that?
It's a button. If you highlight your mini, there's actually a button on that appears in the top left-hand corner of Roll20 for you. And you're going to use standard because I don't think you bought better.
Oh, nice.
Cool. So you spray some Metagel on there. It gets kind of diffused from your armor on your body. And it patches up a good bit of the wounds that you have there, which is great news. Any RP before we push on?
I don't have to roll again, do I? I'm like past it.
Correct. Yeah, that was the end of the skill check to get through the area.
I think he would probably spray it on himself and then just kind of toss it to the side like after it's used and just get up and not say anything.
Is it a spray or is it like built? How is Metagel applied?
I mean, it depends on if it's being applied onto somebody else or if it's built into your suit and it's applying onto you. We can say that he sprays it on. That's fine. It's there's many different ways it could be used. Sure. So you guys get up and keep pushing on. I imagine there's like a small little gestures or whatever of concern, if that, but everybody just pushes on anyways. All right, so as you guys are making your way to the location, you know that you're coming up to the spot. You can see it on your map. You see the ping, so on and so forth, but you also hear that things are getting quiet, real quiet. It's at this point in time that, Messy, you're going to go ahead and find yourself your nice little vantage spot. This is already taken care of by the survival check and everything else from earlier. Find yourself a nice little vantage spot, set up your sniper rifle, lie down on your belly, and start doing a scan. Hold on, not prone, people. That's a bad thing. But you know what I'm saying. You set up your sniper rifle, and you're good to start doing a perception check to see what you can see out there.
Is prone a bad thing?
It's a not for snipers sniping. Let's just say that. Unless you're sniping somebody up close. Yeah. Technically, you have disadvantage on attack rolls, but again, that's goofy if you apply it to sniper rifles shooting at further distances.
Honestly, any gun is kind of silly.
But I can use my movement to get up and like lay down, so I could stand up when I shoot and then lay back down, kind of thing.
Technically, yes, but that's also silly.
Okay. Can I? What do I see? Do I need to roll?
Yeah, perception check.
Okay. 11. I'm not rolling well.
Same question
it's
as
okay,
always.
but- Huh?
Luck or no luck? That's the same question as always.
No. I'm good.
Okay. All right. So you look around and try to see what you can see there. What you notice is there's bodies on the ground. You're able to pick that up. It's getting dark, by the way. I should say that. It's getting dark out. So, but you can still pick up the details with the lower light. You haven't quite flicked over to infrared or anything like that. I think your gun offers that. But either way, so you're looking around and you see that in all the area that down there, there's a few bodies. Looks like Eclipse. There's that telltale Eclipse armor that anybody who's like an Eclipse member of like a rank, more or less, like somebody who's of note versus just I got hired for a job by Eclipse, where it's that like pale with a little bit of yellow coming off of it. So you can see like the dead Eclipse members around, but you also see a couple of dead Batarians that are around as well. You unfortunately do not see any movement in the immediate area with that perception check. So you go to your vantage point, you start scanning out, and you see no movement. Again, the sun is going low. You guys can break into the camp while there's still some sunlight, or if you waited just a little bit longer, you can go in under the cover of night. It's not quite nighttime yet. It's just because mountains, and this is a valley. It just makes it darker earlier. You know what I mean? I'll throw it to you guys.
Yeah. So in roleplay, Frait will say, I don't see any more movement. I think the Batarians might have already made it inside.
All right. Well, do we try to rush them before they get anything established or get that ship functional any kind of way again? Or y'all want to wait? Scope it out.
I mean, if we go in now, they're likely to notice us anyway, and it's another battle. We could give it some time. Maybe use nightfall to stay hidden for as long as we can. Try to avoid more combat.
They don't have anywhere to go either.
Yeah, that's why I'm afraid they're going to start working on the ship. I don't know what kind of condition it's in. Imagine not great, but that thing's their last hope of getting out of here, I imagine. Except for our ship, I suppose. But if y'all want to wait it out, I guess let's just get into position, keep an eye out, and wait it out.
They'll need to be able to see to get back to their ship. So I imagine they won't come out in total darkness. We'll probably know.
They don't have a ship to get back to.
Batarians, with their 4 eyes, and their huge nostrils, they have an extremely good sense of vision and smell. So in darkness, they behave almost like the orcs of this world. So,
So if we wait it out, darkness will be better for them than us.
Okay.
Yes and no.
Well, that
I mean, you
changes
guys
everything.
might have equipment that you can see in darkness too. There's also lights. There's like flashbangs and flashlights and whatnot that you can use to counter it. It's not like you're dealing with like D&D where it's literally just a person. But it would give them some advantage. However, cover of night means that's close range advantage, if you will. Cover of night still means they won't see you coming from far away, right?
And we all know this about Batarians?
Yeah. Big nostrils, very, very sensitive sense of smell. Like big nostrils, noses, all the way up, whatnot. Blah blah blah.
I guess we should move in before they're at advantage.
Yeah, especially if they stay on the ship. Shit. I guess let's do this. I assume you're going to want to stay up high or back a little bit.
I'll hang behind, but I'll have to follow with you to get good vision inside.
Yeah. Probably a good advice is just always stay behind the Krogan.
Sorry about that.
All good. We're moving in.
All right, Strix, you go first.
Oh, are we just storming the base? I apologize. I've tried to listen, but I was...
We're
You're good, bro.
I mean, I think we'll probably try to stealth up a bit, but odds are they're gonna know we're coming. to
If
some
you have
extent.
me go first, they will know we're coming.
Well, yeah, okay. Then I guess we're just gonna go push in and see if we can help. There could still be survivors, so I guess maybe we're gonna push in and see if we can help anybody that's left. Another reason not to wait, I guess. So, yep, we're gonna follow you in there.
If you're following Strix in, then Strix, you get to set the pace. Do you want to, because you're probably going to be heard anyways, is what you're suggesting, not what I'm saying. Do you want to just like moving quick, like screw it, we took a break, now let's jog in and get quick? Or are you
I think I would
like
ask that.
move slow? Okay, cool. Go ahead.
Are we in a hurry?
Well, there might still be survivors, but for our own
A
safety.
hurry it is, and he'll just immediately just start like.
I wasn't done fuck it, presenting the options.
Better move.
You'll just see me slowly, like kind of like waddle running.
Oh, that waddle run? When they get into a charge, they move quick, don't they?
Oh yeah.
Like,
Hey, you
oh,
can
shit.
put that little thing in front of you and we can move faster.
That's true. We're not in combat. I'm Scott.
Are you? Oh my god, I got to meet you. I'm like your biggest fan. As a matter of fact, I'm probably your only fan.
I think I saw a Batarian moving on the ground a little bit. Let me just shoot him real quick. Now we're in combat. Run.
Ah, fuck you. All right, so yeah, you guys are jogging your way in. Not like a sprint, but it's like a jogging your way in, trying to get in there quicker. Because you're jogging your way in, there's no stealth involved. There's the question of whether or not you'll be noticed on the way. So unfortunately for you, they did happen to have a guard that was set up in place. So no stealth means they definitely notice you, and you're gonna find out about them as they take a shot at you. Luckily for you guys, oh, let me get my character sheet up. Actually, I have a character sheet.
So we were anticipating this, right? Like there's
Yeah, your shields are up,
like,
so on and so forth. But they get a shot off on you. They have disadvantage on the roll.
Would their barriers have been up since we're charging in?
That's up to you guys. Would you put your barriers
have
up,
one.
knowing that you're charging in?
I
They
would've.
last a certain amount of time?
1 minute, I believe. But you could just say like we could just say they're halfway through it. You know what I mean? Like I have no problem. I'm not trying to be a dick about it. Been like, all right, we're turning this ridge, and then all of a sudden barriers up, and you jog, and like 30 seconds later they take a shot.
It feels like being a dick, but that's fine.
A little bit.
We
of
can
there
wait until
cover
the
out
first
here?
round of combat. In which case, then you
I
have
don't
to.
have a barrier, so that's up to the guys with barriers.
I would have pot a barrier the moment you're like, yeah, we're going. I was like, okay.
Rena's on
I
it.
don't
On.
know.
Perfect.
Yeah, I would. If I even remotely thought we were getting into combat, yeah, I would have had my barrier up.
Disadvantage attack against you, Pat, means that they're not going to be able to hit you. And now we're going to go ahead and roll initiative. Let me drop it. We don't need a map for this. So I'll just drop you guys over here.
We just hit initiative then, or are we clicking our minis?
Yep, click your minis right on the map that you're on. And I said we don't need a map for this one. It's very simple.
Woo!
Nice.
I'm rolling well today.
Where can I put you?
Damn. Messi, I
Why
can't
is
wait to
this-
see your rolls.
Screen being weird.
Man, Messi's rolling like normal today.
Normal for
Being
who?
weird today.
That's how I started off, but at least mine turned around. Yours has stayed
They can.
consistent.
Consistently great.
Oh.
Don't let him.
Rosin
Yeah,
must have
no,
done
I won't let
something
him
to
get
curse
to
your
you,
rolls.
right.
I know Rosin's been trying to kill you for forever, so must have paid the DM to like weight your dice.
Yeah, Rosin, all you gotta do is be patient. It'll happen. I'll do it to myself.
Okay, sorry. Let me add this person in here. Sorry, and they have a normal roll for this. All right. Cool. Now this person, like I said, there was disadvantage, and the weapon that they were shooting at you with has a range of 44 meters. That means the target that you're going against, and this is good for you, Messi. The target that you're rushing against is going to be about 75 meters away, or 76, because we have to use even numbers. 76 meters away, so they're a good distance. So with Graff going first, Graff 76
going
meters away is, I believe. Oh,
Am I not setting the pace? Is that what not you? You did say
Well,
that, right?
You're running in,
In-
but initiative
Oh,
wise.
I see.
rolled
Initiative.
In
higher.
wise,
initiative.
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
my
yeah.
bad. I'm
so 76 meters away. So Graff, with you going first, I don't know if any of your weapons even have that range, do they?
I've got one weapon with range and it's 72 max.
Oh, then you can move and attack with disadvantage.
Right. Okay, I want to move up and find some kind of like partial cover, whatever I can get that moves me as close as possible, but puts me in a position where I can try to attack.
Absolutely. So you rush up your 12 meters or whatever it is and move over behind your half cover and take your attack, sir.
Oh, first I'm going to stim pack. I'm rolling with disadvantage. I might as well go ahead and give myself the plus 1d4. And let's see how it goes. Real quick before I roll. How close can I get, Scott?
Minus 12 from 76, so 64 meters away.
Okay. So I can definitely hit with this gun. Okay, cool. If I roll it.
You just have disadvantage, don't forget.
Boop. Yep.
So what's that? A 13 is a decent start. Are you comfortable with your 13?
I'm assuming I need to get like a 14, so I'm assuming I need like 1. I got an 18.
Hey, you hit. That's awesome. Against the odds, you hit. That's awesome.
Ooh, max damage.
Nice.
Well, that's absolutely sexy. Give me 2 seconds to describe it for you.
Right? 17.
That was a 17
17
total, I believe. Yes.
Yeah.
I was just fixing this real quick. Okay, cool. Cool. So,
I'm assuming
how
they have
much
an AC
damage
of
did
like
you do?
15-ish. It's 8. It's 1d8 piercing.
1d8 piercing. You did. Why did you? Your Avenger didn't apply dexterity to damage?
It never has, according to how we set it up.
Yeah,
No.
our
Burst
weapons don't-
doesn't. No. Your weapons. Burst doesn't apply dexterity to damage, and double tap doesn't apply dexterity to damage, and mega weapons don't apply, but regular weapons do. Well, Pat uses strength.
Oh,
Okay.
The
I
way
didn't
we
know
have
that
set
either.
up. Yeah, my damage just up is 1d8.
Oh, sorry. So it should have dexterity onto damage. So Wade, what's your dexterity?
On the website, it doesn't say that either. I don't know if that matters.
It's core 5e rules, so that's why it doesn't say
Okay.
it. It's because it's base 5e. Yeah.
My dex is a +3.
Okay, well, I'm going to modify everything then. That changes a lot. See, I figured
Rena, check
the
yours.
explanation was... I thought the explanation was like... It's a laser or like a bullet, so it doesn't matter how dex you are, because it's going to do the same amount of like stopping power. That was kind of the way I was reading it.
Wait, where
So
am I
wait.
looking?
On your character sheet to see if you're applying dexterity to damage with your range.
Our other
attacks.
combat
Wait,
would have gone very differently had we been adding that.
Oh, it should be.
you did when we did the
Damn.
IRL one. It was definitely added for the IRL one, but then we did our character sheets, a different time. But so Wade, you sir are you to pop their shields and do a considerable amount of damage to them. Absolutely, you fucked this person up. Didn't drop them, but fucked them up. I don't think there's anything else you can do in your turn though, because you can't double tap with this weapon, and you already
bonus
used your
action.
action surge.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, cool. So that's gonna be that one. Zenestthea, it's your turn. You're currently 76 meters away from this person.
No, yeah, I have dex on my gun, so I don't know.
Cool.
I'm how many?
And
meters
Pat
away
definitely has
from
strength
somebody?
on his gun, so I think it's just you guys.
And they
that
know-
were off.
They definitely know
right
we're
now,
here.
you're 76 meters away. You can move to get within 64.
Mhm.
I think you have an SMG, so I'm not sure if
Oh.
your SMG is in that range.
And Rena, they have half cover, just so you're aware. But you saw 17
Mm.
hit.
Okay, well. I will move. What's the furthest I can go? 12? Yeah, I guess
normally,
I'll move my full 12.
Okay.
But I want to stay behind cover as much as I can.
Yep, same idea. You'll take half cover.
And then I still am not close enough, so I might need to just move again, which kind of sucks.
What's the furthest your furthest power? How far away is it?
I'm pretty sure it's 60, but let me see. Yeah, it's 60.
Wow, that's a pretty good
I know.
range, but still not quite there. Yeah.
Literally so close. Yeah. It's
So
super
what you can do
frustrating.
is you can dodge this turn just to make sure that even though you have a higher AC, they have a 50% chance of missing you. That way, instead of putting yourself into danger, you can hang back.
Yeah, I don't want to take damages literally at all. So that's fine by me. I'll just
Cool.
do that for now. Because I
So you
just need to
take-
get into range.
Cool. So they do the dodge action, which means they have disadvantage. Oh, they already have disadvantage on their attack. I suppose you could just drop down, so you have better cover.
Full cover. Yeah.
Yeah,
I can do
exactly.
that.
So you like literally just like more or less completely behind a rock or whatever. All right, awesome. Strix,
Okay,
it's your
yeah.
turn, sir. He's 76 meters away. I assume you want a bonus action, drop your thing, and just charge. But you choose what you want to do on your turn.
I don't know if that's exactly what I want to do.
Okay.
I guess that'd be the easiest way to get up to him fast, huh? Yeah, I'll do that then. I'll put it
Not
back-
just him, but also whoever else might be up
all of
there.
us. Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, I guess I'll drop it. And is there any cover that I can see ahead of me?
There's cover you can dodge and weave between.
That's
if you
what I'm
need
gonna
to.
try to do. Then I'm gonna bonus action drop my HUD, and then I'm just gonna try to make my way to a piece of cover.
Can you bloop that for me real quick so I can read it? I believe it's 36 meters and it doubles your speed, but I have to confirm that.
It actually doesn't say.
I'm pretty sure the range of this thing is 36 meters, but up the tactical route, any allies' movement speed towards your tactical force doubles its movement, ignores difficult terrain, does not provoke attack
I'm
opportunity.
looking on.
So-
I'm looking.
So
on
your
A7.
move action, instead of moving 12, you're going to move 24, dropping you from 76 down to only 52 meters away from them, Pat. You still have your action. Would you like to use that to double move again?
As long as there's some safety that I can get behind from him shooting me.
Yes, you can. But actually, I just remembered, I think you can only put this thing 36 meters away. So I think you have to stop 36 meters up. So you more or less just triple move on your turn instead of double moving or whatever. But that's fine. So what you probably would have done was move 12, then drop this thing, and then double move, right? Because the math works out the same for you, but it's more beneficial for your friends.
Yeah.
So let's take 12 more off. You're now 40 meters away from your target, Pat. And it's now your target's turn. You took cover. So you're going to get a +2 AC from the half cover that you were able to take along the way up there. So you took your cover. I'm going to be able to take my shot now. You're now within range, Pat, that I don't have disadvantage, but you do have your enhanced AC. So give me 1 second to make a decision what I want to do. I am going to use my bonus action to tech armor, giving me 10 temporary health points and increasing my AC by 2. And then I am going to use... my weapon, and I'm going to attack you normally, Pat. I don't have any bonus or anything like that on you. Oh, actually, you're behind cover?
My advance is 24 meters.
24 meters. Okay, so you would have moved up 12, dropped that, then double moved, and it still maths out to exactly what we said, which is you going up 36. Cool. So it still worked fine. All right, so Pat, I'm going to attack you normal. Here we go. Roll decent. That's absolutely fucking trash. God damn it. Okay.
You wanna
that
use
was
a
my whole
guidance
turn.
dice?
Thank you.
You,
Thank
you might
Patrick.
be able. You sure?
Messy, it's your turn. Target is 76
Okay.
meters away.
I'm sorry. I need to step away.
He did
you're
just
good. I'm
increase
gonna-
his AC by 2.
That's fine. I'm gonna get into cover
Okay.
here, like kind of
Yep.
far back.
Yep.
And then he's gonna look at his gun, and remembering with his detailed memory, how the sniper that we fought used to activate it. He'll do the same motions, and watch as the gun kind of springs from like this kind of more compact, like a rifle, into a much larger, like two-handed sniper. And then he'll aim and shoot, and this is gonna cause me to lower my heat capacity significantly. So there's a good chance I'm gonna be a one and done shooter for the next couple rounds. But
So this is an important thing, Messy. Your gun is not a typical throw in a power cell thing. Were you aware of that?
yeah, it's vented. I saw
So
that.
it works like Mass Effect 1 guns as opposed to Mass Effect 2 and 3 guns.
Never
Cool.
played it.
Continue. That more or less heat builds up and then it cools down. And if you build up too much, it goes and you can't use it for a while. So,
Right.
anyways, continue.
So, yeah, probably a one and done shot here, but he will take it. So, I think it only gets the range bonus. I don't think anything else happened. Okay, yeah, just the range. All right, so I'm gonna take the shot.
Yep. It increases the range to 120 and
Oh.
so on. Oh, come on,
You
man.
can ignore all that text.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
not a good shot.
Why do you always roll so poorly? I feel bad. You just...
Oh, it's
Oh, he
cool,
lucked it.
and I'm overheated. No,
Oh, no,
that's my gun overheating.
Oh, no. You don't roll a d4. So the way that they suggest that you
Oh, it
track
just goes
your
up by
heat...
one?
Yeah, so the way that they suggest you track your heat is you grab a d4 for this gun. Some guns are d8, some are d10s, whatever. You grab a d4 and you put a 4 face side up. And that means you have 4 heat in the gun. And when you shoot, normally you drop it down to a 3. But instead, this one says that when you increase the range, you drop it down by
Yeah.
1 more. So it drops the heat down to 2.
by 2. Oh, okay.
Yes.
So it's down to 2.
So next
Oh, I
turn,
see
you can
now.
you can bonus action attack like that again, or you can not bonus action, you do a regular action attack, or blah blah blah. Cool, you get the idea.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately,
I'm
you
gonna
rolled
take that-
trash. You missed.
I'm going to take that big description out and just put that in the actual thing so it doesn't show up again.
Now, Messi, your move action, could you have moved forward a little bit? Like, I'm figuring just to find cover, I'm going to move you up to like 72 meters, unless you want to stay, unless you wanted to move forward further than that. Because you said, I'm just going to find cover, so I figure that's 4 meters. That's fine.
Yeah, he probably would not have got up far.
Okay, cool. Leaving you at 72 meters. That's the end of your turn. It's going to be back to top of initiative with Graff. Graff, the person, you fucked them up, and unfortunately only you fucked them up because your friend trying to use his first ever shot with the sniper. I was hoping Messi was going to have his badass moment, but unfortunately. Go ahead, Wade.
It's cool.
right.
Just make me feel worse.
I'm going to run up
Roz.
another 12 meters.
Mhm. Yep.
I think that gets me to 52 away.
Yes, sir. Yes, it does.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
actually, you
thank
could double move. Because of Pat's thing, you can move up 24 meters, getting you down to 40 flat.
Okay, I'll do that.
I've made
Okay.
a grave mistake.
Mhm.
I ordered what I thought was side bread. They gave me a baguette.
That's awesome. A little jelly.
It's,
Go ahead, Wade.
it's a lot of sourdough bread.
Bro, sourdough too? Oh.
It's
This got-
it's
this
from
is-
this amazing place called West Coast Sourdough.
With all the stuff they're doing, being behind cover and
Hi,
increasing their
Ethan.
AC, do I have a better chance probably of hitting them with a burst attack? I've only used it the one
It's
time.
a great question. So their cover that they have gives them +2 AC, +2 dex saves. So let's just guess that because of that, they have a +4 to dex. But then the other ability they put on gives them an additional +2 AC. So you're
Right.
probably guessing, let's just guess they have an 18 AC and
And I
a
have to shoot with
+4 to dex.
disadvantage.
Oh, you're still at disadvantage at 40 meters.
This gun's
Yeah,
24.
burst cannot be done at long range. It can only be done at short range. So you have to shoot.
This gun's 2472.
Yep. So that 24 you need to be able to even burst. You can't burst at long range.
Okay, so I just have to take another shot with disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay. Then never mind that question.
Yeah, now we know.
One thing I can do is bonus action launch missiles at them, which are guaranteed to hit.
Is that within range? Then fuck yeah, do it. Absolutely.
60 meters.
Fuck yeah, absolutely. Do it.
3d6.
Cool.
That's
That takes out almost all the extra health points that they got from their tech armor. So their tech armor is
so
like
this doesn't add in my dex, right?
No.
Okay.
How far
It's
did
like
you move in?
I'm 40 meters away
You're
from
right
them.
next to me, effectively.
He is used to the fullest extent. Both of you have used your thing. So in your next turn, Pat, you will bonus action and move it up again, right? So Wade, perfect. You did that with your bonus. Now you still have your move or your action, I
Yep.
believe.
Yeah, I'm just debating whether I want to try to shoot again with disadvantage or just use it to move further.
You would only move 12. You won't move 24 this time. Whereas Pat will be able to set you up to move 24 again next time.
Yeah. If you
Right,
literally just wait,
I guess that would get me to what, 28?
Can you?
So it wouldn't matter because I still need
26 technically, but yeah.
Let's say take
thought it was
another
40.
shot. What's
Okay.
the worst that could happen?
That's true.
He rolls
missed.
double nat 1 and his gun blows up and he dies.
That would be funny.
It would be.
Every time I shoot, I tick down thermal clip by 1, right?
Not thermal
count.
clip, the heat on your weapon. Let me look at your character
don't-
sheet.
I don't have heat.
We had set it up before, but some of the sheets deleted the shit on them. So you see your M8 Avenger on the above where it says piloting navigation and it says Omnigel. There's an M8 Avenger. And it says 9. That is your heat for your weapon, which means 1 thermal clip equals 9 shots in your M8 Avenger.
Okay, so I take this down by 1.
Correct. Whereas 1 thermal clip equals 1 shot in Messi's sniper that he had last session.
Gotcha. Okay.
Cool.
So I take the M8 Avenger down by 1. Let me shoot. Disadvantage.
Technically 2 now because you've shot twice now, but yes.
That was okay again. So
cool.
13 again, which now I know they've increased it. I don't know if 4 will be enough. So I'm not even going to waste the luck.
Okay, so with the 13, you just take the miss, and we move on past your turn. Zenestthea, you're going to move up 12, obviously, because you're trying to get within range. And you can actually move up 24 if you want to, because of what Pat did. Do you want to move up 24?
I mean, not necessarily. Just however far it would take me to get to the next cover, because I still want to stay within cover. So
you can more or less every 4 meters you can grab cover effectively. Okay. Yeah. So you can go all the way up. You can hang back a little. Yep.
I might hang back a little bit.
Sure. So you want to go up like 20 meters and just be a little bit away from the boys? Cool. That sounds great to me. So you're going to be 44 meters away from your target, which is well within range of most of your powers. Go ahead, Rena.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. So I want to do, I want to try to do, well, how many are left, I should say? How many are
there's only one person there the whole time.
Oh, it's just one. Cool, perfect.
Yep.
I don't know why I thought there was another one. So I'm going to try Dark Channel.
Cool.
I think this will work. Should have
Bloop it because I have no idea what I have to do.
Oops.
Oh, you're attacking with it. Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah. So let me bloop it for you. Let me go back over here.
No, that's fine. 19 hits.
Okay, cool. So Prime's necrotic. On a hit, you plague the target with persistent damaging biotic field. The creature's primed, necrotic, and takes 1d6 necrotic damage and 1d6 necrotic damage at the start of your turn while you maintain the power. So it does take concentration. Awesome. Yeah, I know.
Beautiful.
I like this one.
Nice. That should in theory, as long as you don't roll a 1, I guess. Hopefully. When you roll a 6, that'll definitely be enough to take off that tech armor, so their AC should go back down.
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
Oh, you have an advantage called Cripple? A creature hit by...
Oh, wait, did I take it? Hold on.
This is Cripple, a creature hit by Phase Disruptor?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So that has to be done on a different turn, I imagine?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean it has to be done on a different turn?
She has to use Phase Disruptor at a different time, I think.
I have to use Phase Disruptor because it's a different move or power or whatever.
Okay.
But if I hit this particular creature, with Phase Disruptor, it'll have disadvantage on its next attack roll. Am I interpreting that correctly?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That's what you're right there.
That feels like a weird advantage for this power.
From the thing.
No. It's because think about it, some other people might have his Phase Disruptor's a cantrip.
Oh yeah.
You could always be setting up for a different person with biotics. So
yeah, that's true. So like if that character had Phase Disruptor, he could hit this one and it would give it disadvantage on its next turn.
In our Roll20 chat, don't forget to hit where it says Dark Channel with the asterisk so we can get
right
damage.
Here. Sorry.
Yep, you're good. Whoa. You get to add your biotic. Oh, that's right. Anything that does necrotic damage, you get to add your fucking 7 hurts. Okay, so you finish breaking through my tech armor, and I take more damage, and I am not looking good. Strix, it's your turn, sir.
Wait, hold on. Did you put the right cripple on Dark Channel? Because I'm seeing a different thing here for cripple on N7.
That's exactly what I see on N7. That's what I'm looking at. Advancements. Cripple. A creature hit by phase disruptor has just disadvantage on its next attack roll.
I see.
I'm gonna go there and be the arbiter. So I'm going to powers. I'm going to dark channel.
Does it say anything
DAR.
else for you?
Dark channel. Cripple. If an affected creature would make a saving throw or attack roll, as a reaction, you may increase the severity of the dark channel. The affected creature must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack roll. Yeah, same thing that way. Copy and paste is what I'm seeing.
Why does it show this?
Do me a favor, Rena. I'm going to show in our little Discord chat. I'm going to snippet exactly what I see. The entire thing.
Gonna do that.
The same thing on yours.
Yeah, because this is weird. Those are like the options that it gave me too when I chose
see
it.
cripple on phase disruptor as you described it. That's an advancement of phase disruptor.
Yeah, this is a dark channel cripple. Which one did you upgrade? Dark
channel.
Oh, that's weird.
I know, and that's what it shows. I was like,
that's broken on the website.
That's
why
the
it's
old version. Maybe they changed it because I know they updated. I think this class right from the 1.3.
They have a way to report this. I'll report this to them so they can fix it. Rena, the one that I'm gonna copy and paste the text so it's easier for you rather than just grabbing off the image.
You have a choice. Do you want to have the phase disruptor upgrade, or do you want to have the dark channel upgrade? Because this one,
dark channel one's better.
I think the dark channel one's probably better too.
Yeah, I wanted to take the dark channel one anyway.
On the other dark channel upgrade, just so you know, in case you aren't seeing the right one,
just damage
is improved damage. It goes to a D10 instead of a D6, so it's not a huge deal.
Yeah,
this is a pretty badass ability.
Yeah, I would rather.
Except hers says increase the damage type to D6, so hers also says the wrong thing. Which is
it goes from a D6 to a D10 on this. That's so weird.
Wait, yeah, can you copy the whole?
I did.
Bottom portion then, I guess.
I did. If you look at it
in
Oh, okay, so that's
roll
it there.
20.
Okay.
It's in roll 20, and the whole thing is in lost initiative.
That's weird.
Yep, I'm gonna send this over to the whatchamacallit. They might already be aware of it.
So it does take your reaction to do this, so you can't use your reaction for something else, but you can choose to use it to make them get a lower saving throw roll or attack roll.
This is just for cripple, or I'm taking away the damage increases by 1d6 when you reach the 5th level. Was that part of the?
Oh no, the damage does increase whenever you level up. That's just part of the ability itself.
So then this is what I.
The improved damage means it would be D10s. You can either do the cripple or you can do D10s. So like 17th level, you can have 4d10, or you can have 46 plus cripple. Those are your two choices.
That should be correct now. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's probably just like an error on the website, so I just reported it over there so people would know and they could fix it in their time.
But when you get to level 5, it will be a 2d6, 3d6 to 11. Like that stays the same.
Got it. Okay. Cool. Perfect.
All right. Cool. So here we are. Let's keep going. So Rena, you did the damage, and if I make an attack or something, now you make me suffer a penalty, or if I have to make a save, even I think it said. So if Wade wants to burst fire or some shit, you can make me take a negative D4, which sucks. That's awesome.
And you're also primed too, so somebody could detonate.
Yep, absolutely, they could. All right, well, it's now Strix's turn though. So Strix, what would you like to do on your turn, sir?
I think the main thing that I'm going to want to do is I want to obviously move up my advance. So bonus action, I'll move that up so everybody can get up there a little bit faster.
24 meters.
Yep. I don't really have any good shots on this guy. I mean, I have a shotgun. Like, what the fuck am I actually gonna do? I'm gonna move up just a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna move up just like 12 meters. And I'm gonna pull this guy.
Ooh, okay. So, because you're only...
I technically only need to walk literally 4 meters. But
Yeah,
I'll
because you're
just-
32 now, right? Yeah. Sorry, 28
I'm
now. So yeah,
40,
you absolutely
20,
can.
yeah, so
Cool.
I
Yeah, do
only
it,
need
sir.
to be 36. Do you want me to boop it?
No, yeah, pull me. And because Wade popped my tech armor, so my AC dropped by 2
Rena
again.
did.
Oh, sorry, Rena popped my tech armor, so
I
you
can't
my
take
AC
credit
dropped
for
by
that.
2.
She did it.
Go ahead, sir, make your attack roll.
Interesting. So we know a 17 hits. We don't know if a 16 hits.
Yep. You do know the AC is back to what it was prior to blah blah blah. So
How
A
many?
luck would guaranteed hit. A 16 might hit. It's up to you
How
if you
much
want to
luck
play
dice? We
with
have 5 luck dice. He wasn't
just a-
feeling good, so I'm just gonna luck it. 18.
you hit with 18. You pull
I
him. You
pulled
pull
his-
him off.
I pulled this dude up into the air.
Yep.
I could slam him.
Do it. Oh, reaction.
leave 'em up.
Slam
Well,
him.
If you leave them up in the air, I think they're double primed, and Messi or I could detonate them.
Does slam detonate everything?
No, actually.
I don't think slam
When a
detonates, does it?
reaction or object you see becomes lifted, you make a slam as a reaction.
However, Wade, if he slams them, he can kill them right now, and their turn is next.
Here, I'll just boop this so you guys could read it. I don't think it's just lifted, so I don't even think they're primed. As
Oh, that's
lifted.
right.
Well, they were primed from Rena, so they're already
Right, but
primed.
I'm
It
from
saying,
Rena.
doesn't.
like,
It doesn't
if
take
I
away
s-
the necrotic prime.
Right, so that stays on them regardless. So even if I get shit
Oh, okay.
damage, they're still primed. Me slamming them doesn't do anything. It's a cantrip.
Okay, it's just a matter of whether you want to make it easier for them to be hit by somebody else, or if you want to just do the damage and try to kill them. That's
Yeah,
I guess the difference.
I'll just slam them into the ground.
Slam him, baby. You don't get
Um,
to do damage in ship combat. You want to do your damage on the ground.
I don't have a slam button, so I guess I'm just gonna have to roll randomly. It's 2d8.
Can somebody make Pat a slam button? We need it over in fan art.
Thank you.
Pat, you can describe it.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been back and forth in and out of this room so much today. Please describe it for me. I'm not feeling super creative right now.
No,
I'm very
you're good, man.
stressed.
I got you. So this is what happens. So yeah, you go rushing up. This whole time you've been rushing up and trying to pull your friends up there with you to make sure they can get close enough. And they've softened the target. Let's be clear, they have absolutely softened the target. And you knew that tech armor was going to be a fucking bitch. But luckily, Zenestthea was able to use her biotics to absolutely just like shatter his tech armor and make him a bit more exposed. So you can reach out with your own biotics, wrapping the man in a Mass Effect field, lifting him up into the air right as he's like, and he's starting to get his ground, right as he's trying to get himself oriented in a way that he can aim his gun at you. You just kind of, tighten your hands, do that gesture, and you see he just kind of like flips and slams down. Maybe Strix was thinking, maybe we could subdue him and ask him for questions. The problem is where he slammed onto the rock before, it literally hit his upper back, and you hear this loud, sickening snapping noise as his back just twists in a way that's not meant to do, and they lie very still on the ground after flopping over once or twice.
Nice.
Cool. Combat's over. What do you guys do? As a reminder, you guys are trying to rush in case there's survivors. I don't know if you
Now
wanted to
my
continue
HUD's
to
still
rush the
active,
door.
So they're gonna have plenty of time to get up here, right?
I
I'd
think
say
I would be
I feel like we
moving
move
quickly.
on.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah.
move quickly. Once we get close or into the ship itself, I think I would either listen to see if there's any movement on the ship, or just look out to see if there's any traps set by the previous people that landed here to make sure, like, well, they're rushing quickly, put down the tripwire or something. So I'd be a bit more cautious as we move onto the ship past where that guard was, just to make sure that we're not about to get surprised by somebody or run into a trap.
Sure. This sounds like you're actively investigating. So why don't you go ahead and roll me an investigation check as you're moving? Are you comfortable with your 12, sir?
Fuck it, why not? 13 is much better.
Okay. So the good news with your 13 is you actually are able to find the proximity mine that you're approaching as you go by. You're literally moving along, and all of a sudden you see a proximity mine on the ground. It's one of those things where you guys are all moving. You're probably like taking the lead now. Strix, standing out in the open, making sure that as, Zenestthea and Frait are walking up, that he's effectively like a wall obstructing the vision of them coming up, behind him. but you're moving a little bit ahead and just kind of like looking around, going from cover to cover with your gun out. And then all of a sudden you just like do that signal that says stop, to which I imagine Strix just keeps walking past it because he doesn't know your signals
stop.
yet. Oh, okay, cool.
Stop.
He's a smart boy. Stops, and then you can point out and feel free to jump into RP, but you can see a proximity mine there.
Proximity mine ahead. I had a feeling they might trap this up to try to stop the advancement of the Batarians.
How are we gonna?
How
get
many
around
do
it?
you see?
Just see the one from here. I mean, several ways to get around it. Y'all can maybe lift it up and throw it aside. We can shoot it or throw something at it.
Is there any like big rocks or boulders or anything like around nearby that I see?
Absolutely, you're in a mountainous terrain. You can 100% do that if you're not looking to disarm it.
Or Frait, you seem to be good with electronics. You might be able to get up there and disable it or something, but you gotta be careful.
As you
the wrong
say, you
way
gotta be
and,
careful. It throws a rock. Go ahead. Good, Wade.
Those are the options as far as I know them. I'm not gonna go up there and touch it, so that's up to you all.
Well, how did they get around it?
Well, I don't know if they did.
Are there any
I
like
think it's-
explosion like sites like around that we could see ahead of us?
Great question. Roll me a perception check for that one.
Just a flat perception.
Please, and thank you. Oh,
I can't see shit. I'm looking at rocks.
All right, back up.
found a nice rock. Go ahead.
Did I
Back up,
find
you
a nice
say?
rock?
Yeah, you found a nice rock.
He says, Frait says, okay, back up.
I do think it's better if we don't set it off. Just as a warning.
I think that's why he's gonna go up there. You're gonna try to disable this thing? You're a madman.
I was gonna try to set it off.
Okay.
Okay, well you're less
mean-
of a madman.
We
Disabling it
did
means
fire
you have to
weapons
keep
out
it.
here. So odds are there's already another trap waiting, since they haven't come rushing out.
Oh, there's at least a chance. I don't know how much time they had to get all this shit set up, but they were being rushed. And who knows what kind of condition they were in when they landed. I mean, they didn't hold out very long. Or they did. I guess it's been an hour or so. But, do what you want to do, but if you set that thing off, just be prepared for someone to come out shooting.
Well, that's the hope, right?
And, definitely do want to stand back in case there's any other ones within range of being set off. Don't want to start a chain reaction that leads right up to our good bits, I guess.
I'll try to disarm it then.
Good luck.
So you know, Messy, that to disarm it, what you have to do is as soon as you get close to it, the thing's gonna beep, 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 it's gonna pop. So you rush up to it, and you have one electronics check you can make real quick to try to disarm it. So,
And with my rolls, all I need is
Messy,
advantage.
you could also
I
use
have
a
no idea
tactical-
how hard it is.
You could also use a tactical cloak.
Yeah, I could.
And then it won't be able to
Does it-
detect you.
It wouldn't.
No.
Meta
cloak.
knowledge. Meta knowledge.
You'd be
Says-
able to go up to it, and you can take the time that you need to disable it.
It says, while armed, any creature that moves within 2 meters of the mine detonates it.
Correct. But I'm telling you that a tactical cloak will make it so it doesn't blow up.
All right. I mean, hey,
Just get like
sounds good.
a 12 or higher, maybe. Just a 12 or higher, probably.
I'll tactical cloak.
I can't imagine this thing's harder than like a 15 to disarm, but I don't imagine it being lower than a 10.
And I'll approach
In before
it,
Messy rolls a 4.
and I'll disarm it.
Well, if he's wearing
Right.
the cloak, I guess I don't know what happens if you're wearing the
There
cloak.
we Where's my dice? There it is. 13.
13.
Okay,
that's pretty
better than we expected.
I don't know what I don't know what the range would be For a mine?
Well, let's find
disarming?
out. That's
I
good
would
to know.
definitely,
A
let the-
13's
let
right
the-
about what I was hoping you'd get, at least. So let's find out. You want to risk it?
Hey,
Rosin,
I
well,
think
it
you might
wouldn't
get
be-
your wish.
I don't think it's gonna go off, right? If I fail to disarm it.
Let's
it won't-
find out.
That's a
Here-
bad insight check. You should do that again.
I didn't
Should
roll it
re-roll
really
that
bad.
insight.
Like I can
No,
imagine it
13's
triggering
good.
if I rolled really bad.
I think to be honest, I feel like a 13. Like
I'll take the 13.
I'm thinking with like grenades and other
You'll
stuff that
take
we've
the
used,
13
it's got to be close to that.
Messy,
a
messy.
really-
So
I'll
so
take
the difference
13 scout.
between
Final answer.
so there's the, let me make sure that you understand the full details
Okay.
here.
Okay.
There are no rules for disabling a proximity mine. I'm telling you that
Oh.
it makes no sense that somebody, especially somebody who's a bombing, explosives specialist like you, wouldn't be able to. It makes no sense. So of course you can. So if you would just run up to it, you would have rolled once, had one check, more or less disadvantage, and if you
Right.
fucked up, kaboom. You can take your time up to a minute to do this, but you're still rolling, and if you fail, it's still going to go off. So it's either succeed or fail, blow up or not blow up. Your choice.
I'll take the 13 scout.
You're going to take the 13?
Yes.
DC was a 15, sir.
Oh shit. How much damage is it?
I'll roll it right now for you.
Thanks.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes, he is. Also, now they definitely know that you're here. So,
they didn't hear the gunshots.
I mean, guns aren't that loud in Mass Effect. It's heat signatures and whatnot. But 11 points of damage, sir.
Okay.
15 to disarm. Jesus, that's high.
It's
Yeah,
because
now I know.
it was a Mark III. Like all the bad guys
I don't
you
know what
fought,
that
they've had
means.
Mark III. They've had Mark III grenades and whatnot this whole time. It's the same idea as a Mark III mine. So had you recovered it, you would have had a Mark
Why
III
the hell do
mine.
we
on
have
your
Mark
person.
1 bullshit? Everyone we fight has Mark 3 bullshit.
It's the Eclipse, man. They've got quality
God
stuff.
doesn't like me.
You could have had it. You could have had it for free. All you had to do was click that luck die with the 75% chance.
You know he would have rolled a 1.
I mean, it's messy, probably. Anyways,
A Mark
messy. You take
III.
11 points of damage. What does that drop you to?
Does it shields
alive.
affect this?
Shields do affect it.
Oh, more alive.
Yep, his 5 shields would
I was
absorb
alive.
some of it.
Alive when I assumed the shields didn't do anything.
Cool.
What is a
I thought you had less than 20 health.
I don't know
No,
anything about
well-
proximity mines. Other than they do. What did you roll?
Oh, I rolled
2d8?
trash. 3d8 for this one.
I did have less than 20, but
Cool.
that wasn't
All right.
very much.
Messy. So, explosion goes off. You get thrown backward on your ass and everything, and everybody like looks over to see if you're okay, and you're alive, just having a bad day.
What the hell is a Mark III?
Mark 3
I mean-
so grenades, at least for grenades, I'm assuming mines are the same. Like as you level, I assume you get higher
Oh.
tier mark grenades. They deal more damage, they cost more, and then they have like a higher DC to dodge. For
And perceive and
disarming,
all that.
I don't know how disarming works because you can't do that with a grenade as far as I know. But
So to find it was literally a DC 13, which Wade passed. That's how he found it. So it didn't just hit
Okay.
everybody. And then I have it to disarm it. I just took whatever the DC is to find it and added 2 to that. Because that's a
I
fair
see.
number.
all right,
All right,
well,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So we're
Sorry.
watching you go up. You're like, I'll go mess with it. I'm like, you're a dumb son of a bitch. And then we watch you like
And
the
what if
thing
you just
like
watch
probably
it
starts
explode?
beeping, and we see you like dodge. Like you probably like jump as the thing explodes, and it still throws you back.
And then after it throws him back, then Strix throws a rock and it lands in the spot where it was.
Can I
I kind of like
what
that.
would be the precise throw I need to hit it right where it exploded?
DC 10.
For what? Is it just
Athletics.
perfect?
I thought it was going to roll a 19. It's like, it goes boom and then
I thought he was
lands.
gonna roll a one.
right in
It was
the
gonna
middle.
hit Messi as he dodged.
Yeah, bink. He's
Take
one health
one
point.
more.
He's like, I'm still okay.
No, I'm not that bad. I'm not doing that bad. I won't lie.
Alright, good.
Okay.
You've taken some hits.
Well,
All
who
right.
hasn't?
All right, so I guess an RP. Oh shit. Are you all right?
That didn't look good.
Yeah.
Um, he's
I'm
just
Captain
coughing
Obvious,
and,
dude.
and he says,
I love it. To be
"The
honest, Pat, I
father
love
more."
it. I'm
Well, he's
not sure.
alive, so. And they
Yeah.
definitely know we're here now.
I think your limbs are all still attached. But yeah, get ready if there's anyone else in there. If the Eclipse placed this, maybe it's friendlies inside. If it was the Batarians, then well, we know there aren't.
I'm gonna hang out in the back.
Yeah, he probably should.
I imagine it's like whenever an athlete gets hurt or whatever, and they're like trying to play it off cool. You're like, and then like as soon as we can't see, you're like limping.
Yeah, you go into the piss tent. The tents that the athletes go into to take a piss, like during a football game. You just go in there, you're just like crying to yourself for a little bit.
Do we have a tent we bring just for Messi to cry in?
Hey, I'll craft it. I can make stuff out of junk.
Oh my god, Patreon, can we make a tent for Messi to cry in? Just
I
kidding.
can
Pat
craft
got
it. I can craft it. It's not a
Pat,
great
did you
looking
ever
tent.
choose? Did you ever choose the mods for the, or did you guys as a group choose the mods?
I did.
No.
I told you
okay, I
last
didn't.
time. I told you
Cool.
last week.
I don't remember what they are.
One was an extra grenade slot for Wade. One was sneaking stuff or movement for Messi, and one was for my intimidation.
Cool. Oh, that's right. I actually remember you saying that. As long as everybody, but I don't think anybody could put it on their characters yet. All right,
We
cool.
don't have armor with
Yeah.
slots.
Yeah, that's right. All right, so you waited. It sounded like you were trying to push the plot forward. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to move up, but I'm gonna keep looking, make sure there's no more mines or tripwires or anything scary. But I do want to get into cover as we approach the ship.
You move up. You find nothing along the way, and you do get to the ship. Whoever's opening the door won't have cover, but everybody else can. Almost like if you played
Graff will he'll yell back, Strix, you're an engineer. Can you get this door open?
I can give it a shot.
Great.
No promises, though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand behind you.
Good idea. I'll go up.
Into the meta chill.
Does it look like
That's
something
cool.
I can? This looks like okay. It's just a regular engineering.
Yeah. So you have two ways. You can try to use electronics to open the door by picking the lock. You're not going to do that. Or you can do engineering because it's so fucked up. Poor Messi, real trash.
Man, you. Oof.
Ugh.
Oh man, what happened to us?
All right.
I'm rolling like Messi. How fucked up does the door look? What I wanted to do, I just wanted to go up and like kick it.
So the door has already been tampered with. You can imagine the Batarians came beforehand because you know
And
those
tried
one
to
you
get
just fought
in.
right there and tried to get in. Maybe successfully, not entirely sure. But when you go up, you see the panel ripped off the wall, and you're trying to more or less just kind of like stab into like maybe it's like a hydraulic press or whatever it is to cause a leak to happen. So there's no force holding the door shut anymore. You try to stab into it, but instead of
Bless
hit
you.
the correct one, you end up hitting like an area that allows the door to release it all. So you more or less just kind of like locks the door shut, so you can't even go in this way. You're gonna have to find a different way in.
I can't even break it out.
I thought natty ones didn't affect this shit. What the fuck?
But failing by 5 or more can.
Ooh.
Oh, so it's like a natty one. Gotcha.
But so more or less you locked it. But that also means whoever's inside there is locked inside, at least for this entrance.
Okay. It doesn't look like it. I don't think we can get through. Seems to be
All right.
locked.
I guess let's see if there's another way in. Maybe there's a hole or something. We will investigate, perceive.
Yep. So you guys start walking around one of the sides of the ship. Everybody's trying to stay.
Not me.
Well, you're hanging back. You're sticking to a bit back a little bit. No, stick to
I'll
where it's
just
a little bit
sit
safer.
over here for the rest of the show if that's cool. Just like in the,
I imagine
You
Strix
you
is
want to
walking
not play
first.
again? Sorry, that again.
I imagine Strix is walking first with Graff, and shortly after that, Zenestthea, and then once again, Frait is like hanging way back, just like I'm watching our backside. Eventually, you guys are actually going to find a part where the ship on its crash landing, because remember, it fucking crash landed. It's in a hole, more or less. It isn't dragged across the ground and everything to get here. You can actually see an area where two things. One, there was definitely a breach in the hull, like an actual hole, as Wade mentioned beforehand, in the side of the ship. But also, two, where somebody's already started repairing it. You can see that even though the hole is inside there, and the hole is not small either. It's about half a meter wide. So sure, Strix would struggle to push his way through, but anybody else would be able to get their way through with relative ease. Except somebody's already started patching it up. So you're more or less going to have to either acrobatics, like let's say like the more slender people. So if you're wearing light armor, you can make an acrobatics to try to slink your way through with it as it currently is, or athletics to smash it down, to smash through the metal, like the almost like omni gel that's been solidified to patch the hole that's there currently.
Strix, you want to help me bash this thing in?
I would love to smash things with you.
I figured.
I would love to
as much.
smash with you.
Let me at least try getting through first.
If you'd like, little lady.
We don't know what's inside, but if that's your wish. Like step
Rena,
aside.
Roll me an acrobatics check. She's probably just trying to get eyes in there before you tell everybody where you are. Okay, Rena, roll me an acrobatics. Happy with your 15?
I am.
Cool. So, Rena, you are able to slink through. The DC was exactly a 15. You're able to slink your way in there and make your way through the other side. It's a little bit of effort, but you are able to get in there with, again, relative ease, not making too much noise. As soon as you get through the other side, you kind of, stop and you listen, and you hear talking happening. Obviously your auto translator translates it to your language or whatever it is. You hear talking happening with your passive of 15. If you keep quiet, maybe get a little bit closer, you might be able to hear what they're saying.
I don't know. How large is the space between us now that I've made it through?
Oh, between you and your friends? You can reach out and give them a high five.
Okay, so she'd probably turn around and say in a low voice, or just whisper over to them just stay quiet. I'm gonna try to listen in.
Graff will just nod.
Roll me a stealth check as you're trying to make your way a little bit closer.
That was
2?
right on the 20 twice.
Dude, come on!
It was right on that 20 twice.
Oh. Well, I better luck it just to do better than that.
Okay.
8.
So actually an 8, I know 8 sounds horrible. An 8 actually passes because the people
thank God.
inside there are distracted, which means that they have a penalty to their overall check. So yeah,
Makes
you
sense.
actually do. Yeah. So an 8 actually passes. You're able to get yourself close enough to at one point in time where just because the area is so fucked up, at one point in time you end up stepping on some debris where it's on the ground. You make enough noise that you're just like, fuck this, I'm not going any further, and you just stop and you just really listen in with your ears to be able to hear what's going on, and then you're able to pick up what they're saying. Give me 1 second. It's a Batarian talking. You can tell by the voice, like the deeper voice speaking. He goes, listen, it's simple as this. We're going to get it one way or another. You put up a good fight. You did halfway decent, you slimy little Solarian. So you give us the codes, and I won't fucking kill you right now. I'll even give you a chance to, join the despot. I'm sure he can use, someone like you around. Just give me the damn codes. And you hear the Solarian respond saying, and what are the reasons that I have to believe what you're saying? I truly don't think that you're actually going to leave me alive if I give you what it is that you're asking for. And he goes, and you imagine he shrugs, you can't see, you're just listening. There's like a pause. And then you hear 2 blaster shots, like 2 shots from his gun. It's like bang, bang. And then you hear a body drop. And he goes, that was your last crewmate. Make your decision. Give me the codes or die. Rena, at this point, you can, if you'd like, you can make another stealth check to try to get close enough that you can see.
I don't know if I want to risk being able to see. She can imagine like what's going on.
You can imagine.
But I don't know like how. For the most part, I mean, like he's got the other guy down, but there's probably a couple other guys with guns and they have hostages. Well, that was the last crew member, so the rest of them are dead. She's presuming. So it can't be much different. I don't know if I want to risk another shitty stealth roll, but let's give it a try.
Okay. Oh,
yeah,
serious that fucking thing.
Are you fucking serious? Okay.
We did so well to begin with. What?
Oh, no way. Oh my God. Same roll. Okay. That's so weird.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Okay. I'll take it.
I know. I know.
Well, luck is on your side.
Apparently.
Oh my God. So Rena, this is one of those moments where you're able to, you're like, fuck. You're still making a bit of noise as you're getting yourself out of the thing, but you start moving as soon as you hear the Solarian giving its response. The word's not needed at the moment. And eventually you pull your leg out of the area where it's kind of like caught it making noise and you're able to slink up close enough. You have your SMG out and you're like leaned up against the wall, crouched down, and you lean out to look. What you see inside there is you actually see that there are 3 Batarians and 1 Solarian. However, of the Batarians that you see, again, this is your passive as a 15, right? So out of the Batarians that you see, you can immediately tell that the one that's kind of like pacing back and forth and speaking, even though he's the leader, he's still pretty fucked. Like that's not, you can clearly tell the spots on his armor where he's taken a couple of shots. You can see that he's got, a bit of dried blood on the side of his face. Like he looks pretty fucked up. You can see another one of his crew members is literally leaning up against the wall. His arm kind of like almost like it's in a sling, but he's just kind of pinning it there. And it also looks like he's holding pressure against a spot. So again, on death's door, but some metagel, I'm sure, is what's keeping him going. And hopefully he can get back soon enough that he can actually do something, more, whatever it is. Finally, Rena, the other person that you see on the other side there, they're the genuine concern because it looks like they're doing okay. It looks like they're fine, but they're also tinkering with some sort of box or device or whatever it is that's over there. It's hard to make up the details with only your 15, right? But either way, hydrate. There we go. All right. So, anyways, Rena, yeah, you're able to kind of like take in that. So there's 3 bad guys. One of them is on death's door. One of them is definitely a bit fucked up, and the other one you're not sure, but it looks like they're okay. Then there's a Solarian who's down on his knees, sitting there, arms behind his head. Literally, others dead lying around him as though they were similarly killed executioner style. Yep, there's that moment where he goes, "I'm gonna count." Why are you telling me to shut up? I was completely on track. I'm gonna count down now. 9, 6. He's counting in a obnoxious way. Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
Is there something interesting over there?
Not that I can see.
Not the interesting thing you were hoping for, Wade.
Sad.
Sorry. All right.
He's not sorry.
Do you want me, Wade? Do you want me to tell him what you said?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Just there was just one of those moments that felt like something in the game that would have happened.
Yeah.
Whenever the Solarian was being executed, I was like, I want to interrupt with Paragon so bad because that feels like a moment where Rena could like popped out and either shot the dude or done something to like save the one dude's life. Yeah,
like one of those Paragon or Renegade interrupts or what have you. Yeah, sure.
That should have been. That would have been cool.
But either way, so Rena, you're here in the moment. You look out. You see. Unfortunately, you're outnumbered. But let's be honest. You are in perfectly fine condition. You're not injured in the least bit. And they look like they're absolutely fucked. So not the worst odds for you. What are you doing, Rena?
Okay. Well, I could do a couple different things.
Thanks, Joey.
What the hell is going on in chat?
I don't know.
I don't
So
know.
much.
Oh no,
So
that's
much.
scary. Getting regicide flashbacks.
Oh,
all of a
Rena!
sudden.
Rena!
What?
You got a Paragon Renegade interrupt token.
Oh,
And-
shit. Cool.
So, Paragon or Renegade, Joey, because you actually didn't say it in the thing. You get to choose Paragon or Renegade. I assume Paragon because her character's
the-
Paragon.
Who chooses, Chad or the person playing that character?
Good question. Let me actually. What does it say in the thing?
It just says slash, right? Like, I don't know.
It
if
says Paragon Renegade there. Hold on. Let me see. We actually have again our house rules. We never voted on that last session. Mass Effect house rules. We'll
Because,
talk about that in 1 second.
It'd be cool if chat gets to decide, but it'd also be kind of weird if you have like a purely Paragon character and you force them to make a renegade
And they
action.
choose
No,
renegade. Yeah,
no,
that
no, no.
forces them.
You save your tokens, and you so if they give you a renegade, and then they give you another renegade, it just becomes a paragade. It's one of the floating ones, right? So just the first one would sit there as renegade because it's good to have the options. Anyways, here we go. Here's a list of all the house rules. All right. Players may have a special resource called the interrupt token. There are 3 kinds of interrupt tokens: Paragon, Paragade, and Renegade. Paragon must be used for Paragon themed interrupts. Renegade for Renegade. Paragade for either. What is an interrupt? You're allowed to expend your token to impact an ongoing scene or event. When you do so, you state what you want to do and the token you're using. The character then takes the appropriate action, rolling the die with advantage or countering a disadvantage if that's what's currently in place. If the roll is successful, the action takes place immediately and successfully interrupting the ongoing events. Additionally, the player may receive a reputation boost depending on the action. If the roll is a failure, the scene proceeds as before, uninterrupted, with only the cost being the loss of the interrupt token. For example, here's the example that I have in here. This is all inspired by somebody from the Mass Effect 5e Discord community. I don't remember the person's name who wrote this, but it was fucking awesome. I told them I'm stealing it. And they were like, please do. All right, so anyways, a hostage crisis. Here's an example. The party stumbles on a bank robbery in process, and the panicking robber takes the teller as a shield, holding a pistol to their head. The player might interrupt this description saying, I want to use a renegade interrupt to shoot the gun out of his hands. The GM would then likely ask for a roll. There are 2 outcomes. The first outcome, the player rolls a 4, after which adding a proficiency bonus and ability modifier, it's not enough to hit. She considers it for a moment, but decides not to fire, and the scene continues as normal. In the second outcome, she actually rolls an 11, after which adding the proficiency bonus and ability modifier, it's high enough to be a successful hit. In a split second, she draws out her pistol and takes a clean shot, cleanly knocking the gun out of the robber's hands, letting the hostage go. Right? That's like the idea of how it works. So Rena, you were giving a Paragon token. So here's a moment here where literally your character has effectively safety from failure. And you can see that there is a Solarian on his knees, hands behind his back, executioner style. You have the beat up leader, and you have a really, really fucked up person standing against the side whose attention can come your way, but currently isn't. And then the other person that's actually in decent condition is actively working on a device with their back to you, right? And this is why the DC was so low for you to be able to hit them. So if you're able to sneak in here, it's because clearly they're distracted and fucked up. So Rena, if you wanted to use a token, which you by no means do you have to, you could totally just save this right now. What is it your character is going to do in this moment anyways?
Well, what I wanted to do.
2 quick things. We have a silver bullet redeem and a hydrate redeem. I don't know what those will.
Silver bullet was
will do, but that was redeemed too by Zill.
The silver
Sorry,
bullet
man.
was actually supposed to be switched. I just I entirely
Silver
forgot about
bullet's
those
from-
at the end of the other one.
The other campaign.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
it was redeemed. So do with that what you will. Zill
Messy, you
redeemed
can
it,
refund
and that
those,
was-
can't you? Because it's chat
Yeah,
points
Messy,
from
can't
Twitch.
you do that, dude?
Yeah, I can.
It was a question, but since he can,
can, yeah.
Messy, you want to actually do that? Cool. Appreciate it.
What's it being replaced with?
I'm pretty sure I have it already set up. I'm opening that up right now because that's a Twitch thing. Manage
The
rewards and
Hunters
challenges.
hunted, silver
No, no,
bullet,
those-
and then
It's because it would be turned off. Hold on, this is going to be turned off. Turned off. Hydrate.
now they're gone. So there's no redeems for anything like that in this campaign.
Toss a coin to the Witcher in here. So apparently I just didn't set anything up for this campaign yet. So I'm open to suggestions. That's where we're at. Open to suggestions. But currently, Silver Bullet is nothing. Because that was for the other campaign. All right, Rena, it's back to you.
Okay. What I wanted to do was use like throw and try to knock the guy back who's holding the gun up to the guy executioner style.
Sure.
As the Paragon interrupt, or just as in general?
As just an interrupt in general is what I was.
I'm excited to see what interrupt is
so
like.
It works,
I've not seen
yeah, so it works out. Yeah, and I'd like to see it like succeed anyway. So I might as well use it.
So Rena, normally throw does exactly what you're suggesting, throwing them back. As part of the Paragon interrupt, you're able to have a little bit more freedom with this. So normally throw more or less just throws them straight back. But you can have a little more freedom. Like you might want to say, actually, I want to throw him at the other guy that's very injured, or I want to throw him at the other guy. So whereas normally you throw them straight back, you have a little bit more direction, a little bit more freedom. I want you to like have like a, kind of like develop with it as you want. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Pat. Have fun with it.
I'd either want to throw it at the super injured guy in hopes that I'd like knock him onto something and kill him, or I want to throw him,
kill him,
kind of back
that doesn't sound
into
Paragon.
Yeah,
knock him
whatever.
out.
Take him out. Yeah. Haha. Anyway, sorry, that's the regicide coming through. Or I don't know where in the room the guy like tinkering with some box or something or whatever is, but like maybe knock him into that guy to stop him from doing what he was doing. But I don't know. I think I'd rather like throw him into the injured guy because it just makes more sense in my brain the way I'm picturing it.
Creating like an opening for the Solarian to run out of there or something.
Right, so he can at least like get into cover or something, and then you guys can come through. I imagine once you hear something happening,
if we hear nothing and then we hear
in.
like a noise, I think we would probably try to bust in.
Yeah, cool.
So,
yeah, I wanted to do.
Okay, and we can do exactly that. So Rena, you hand me the token effectively, so just don't put it on your character sheet. And you're going to make that roll with advantage.
Okay.
Good luck.
I'm making
We've been
the
rolling
same.
like shit for like the last hour.
It's the same
Or
roll
no
that you
crap.
always do. You get to
Okay.
roll with advantage.
Okay. Oh,
That wasn't with
dumb.
advantage.
That was dumb. I could throw another one.
No.
Uh-huh.
When you Eric it, you always click the correct die. Somebody actually corrected me on this recently. I think it was Wade or somebody.
When I Eric it.
Yeah, when you Eric it.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on. It was on that 18, bro.
That's why you know Eric. So a 10's a pretty rough one. You can try to luck to see if it's going to hit this person anyways. Now you're investing a luck into this as well. You don't get the luck back even if you fail. But you are welcome to be like, well, I don't want to waste this token on nothing.
Yeah, I'm going to luck it.
All right.
Okay. 13.
Side note
At least I
about
get my
Eric.
original back.
Eric finally left that hellhole called Arizona, and he actually lives in like Vermont or New Hampshire or something like that now. So
Nice.
they actually just moved home this past
Bro,
home.
downgrade. Just kidding.
They went from literally living in a desert to living on a lake. They like open up their front door.
Arizona's
They're
so
renting.
Cool. What the fuck?
Yeah, but they opened up their door and there was grass outside and it was killing the planet to have the blades of grass out there. Now they open their door and there's a natural lake that they can't see across. Like that's a difference.
That's an ocean, silly.
Silly bitch.
Anyways, so
Silly man.
back to game. So Rena, you with your 13 actually is enough to hit most lower level bad guys. So when they're not enhanced. So you actually do hit him. So you grab the guy and you said you wanted to throw him at the more injured one, right? So there's this moment where he takes the gun, he's like 9, 6, 5, 3, 1, fuck it. And then he goes to pull the gun, but right as he pulls the trigger, you hear that pow, and you guys outside also hear like a pow go off. But Rena, you just like, "Rah!" And you hurled the guy sideways. So he was careening over, smashes into the other guy, does kill him, but as Snaga suggested in chat, knocks him unconscious, like a non-lethal drop. So knocks the guy unconscious. As for how much damage you do to the guy that you threw, go ahead and roll your throw damage.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow. Okay. And then the what you call it? Do you say anything to Solarian or whatever as you do this? As you like, I imagine like step out and like do the big throwing motion to hurl the guy sideways.
Yeah, I should probably just tell him to run. Or
Run.
keep behind cover.
I hope he doesn't run to Pat's arms.
He's like, ah! And then he gets up. He's combat capable, so on and so forth. He was kind of accepting death. And then because Solarians, their brains go faster than most people, you can see he very quickly processes what's going on. And then because he's an Eclipse, he's a trained person, he jumps to his feet pretty deftly and immediately starts sprinting across the room trying to get by. As we roll into initiative right here, Rena, I'm going to say that he has already made his way kind of like past you. Like he's like removed from the scenario. Absolutely badass moment as you saved him, but we can get to him afterwards. To you, Rena, highlight your mini and go ahead and roll initiative.
Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
roll well there.
All right. You guys can all roll as well, though obviously you're not exactly in a spot where you can really help out at the moment. Rita can also fall back to where you guys can shoot through the hole. All right, and maybe she can climb through the hole. All right, cool. So let's get initiatives all set. Is everybody good? I feel like I'm missing somebody. Messy, get a roll. Okay, Frait actually gets to go first. So Frait, you're of course, outside. You're probably not even immediately adjacent to them. You're probably like a little bit removed from them. Set up in a comfortable spot where you get your sniper rifle out and you're keeping an eye, or your assault sniper rifle out, where you're trying to keep an eye on what's going on around. And all of a sudden you hear a shot go off from inside the area where Zenestthea went. Does your character jump into action? What do you do?
We need a hero.
She runs and dives into the hole that she climbed through
for
before.
a hero till the end of the night.
He's gonna be strong and he's gonna be.
And he's gonna sit here real tight.
The spirit is a moral dilemma because first it was weird. There were swords to eliminate the worst of the plague that devoured humanity. It's true. I was vague on the house. Okay, to be the
You hear that song?
have
And
shown
you
me
think
the
of Shrek 2?
lights.
Yeah.
No, you should think of Short Circuit before fucking Shrek 2.
Short Circuit. Oh my God, 25 is alive. So good.
I also think of Shrek 2, to be fair.
It's an age thing. Wade.
You can think of Shrek 2, but you should think of Short Circuit first.
I will.
You're just old, Wade.
Oscar.
I'll use my action to put my gun away. Oh no, I get a free item. I'll put my gun away, and then I'll use my action to take out the pistol. And then I'll just move and bonus action dash to try to get inside, but it's gonna be a while.
Acrobatics.
Okay. I wish I was proficient in that.
Good enough.
Effectively, you do exactly that. You put your gun away, you grab your other gun that you were suggesting, so on and so forth, and then you like run and you. By the way, that other gun, your rifle, is also usable in short range, medium range, and long range. But either way, so it's already fully back up to its full heat because you haven't used it in forever. But anyways, so you run and you effectively fucking dive through. You like face, with a pistol in your hand, dive through, tumble on the other side, and you're able to like pull up short. Now, you kind of take immediate half cover where you can, but yeah, and you see Zenestthea like around the corner from where you are. She's ahead of you by probably about, like 14 meters or so, and you see a Solarian Eclipse person running past going towards you. So I imagine like once you see that, you like wave them over to you, or
no.
Okay.
No,
And,
I will yeah, let them stay out. Sorry.
that's the end of your turn. Zenestthea, it's your turn.
Yep.
You can imagine the guy
Okay.
that you didn't throw the person into is like, what? As they're turning around and standing up, trying to figure out what was going on. But go ahead.
Okay, cool. Well, I could use another power on the other guy, or I could just shoot him, which might be faster. Let me just check.
Walks
this
over the
real quick.
SMG.
Vegeta, that's not very Paragon.
Sorry.
Renegade
like
for
the
life.
joke,
Nobody.
funny joke.
Okay. From DBZ Abridged.
You're so
Renegade for
funny.
life is the response.
Nobody likes Team 4-Star more than me. But I have no idea what you're talking about, so relax.
when the Ginyu Force is laying there like dying, and Goku's like, "We should leave him," and Vegeta goes and finishes him off, and Goku says, "Vegeta, that's not very Paragon," and he goes, "Renegade for life." Like episode.
Feels like it's
I
a Mass
actually
Effect
remember that
reference.
Yeah, I do remember that.
It's a
one. It
Mass
was supposed to be.
Effect
It was a
reference
Mass Effect reference.
inside
Yes.
of. So you referenced Mass Effect while playing Mass Effect through a Dragon Ball Z medium.
I feel like what I did was honestly
Any other
worthy of
questions?
praise and saint-like.
I'm gonna use Reeve on the other guy.
Can you use Reeve on Wade?
No. Unless that guy's name is Wade.
It is actually. It's Wade the veteran.
Oh, is it?
Wow, what a
Okay.
coincidence! I
Wow,
can't believe it. I think you know what.
Oh, yeah!
Good hit.
I should name them all Wade.
Oh, I like to think that the one you threw the big guy into was named Scott because he's a little bit.
Oh,
That was that guy. He was much shorter too.
Thanks,
so it worked
Rosin.
out.
I think I owed someone an insult
Okay.
from earlier too that I missed, so hopefully I can double
Nice.
dip on that one.
oh but,
I could've
okay,
fucked up.
Rena. Yeah, you killed him.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
Reeve
so
is a scary one.
so
It's
Rena,
like- yeah, it's 2d10
you knocked-
plus 3. Like that's nuts.
sorry, I wanted you speaking over you. My apologies.
No,
So you
no,
kn-
you're good.
You knocked one guy out. The other one you just killed with Reeve. And the other guy, you did what, 9 points of damage to him? And I had him set injured from beforehand. I had him set with 11 health. So he has 2 health points left. So, you know, that's a thing. I mean, it's one of those. Graff can go. We don't really need to continue combat at this point. It's, you know, he has 2 health left and he's alone. So yeah, I'm just gonna end combat and fall into RP. So what is it? What is?
Now you're gonna break in the hole.
Yeah, okay. You guys are just gonna more or less
These
start
two
ripping away.
fucking
At
like definitely acrobat their way in, and I'm like, I'm too old for this shit. And I look at the Krogan, I'm like, well, he's not gonna fucking squeeze through. Help me get this fucking thing open. So I imagine I can give him like advantage to break through this or something.
You step back and he charges and just smashes through. Because again, there's no chance of failure at this point. It doesn't matter. So
Okay.
I imagine we have Frait because he just stepped away. We have Frait on the inside. Is kind of looking, absorbing the scenario. Hears like a thump, 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 thump coming from beside him. Looks over, sees the Krogan through the hole running at it, and is like, "Oh shit!" Like tumbles
I
out of the
bust
way
through like
as
the
he.
Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I get that
Krogan Paul
reference.
here.
Can we get a Krogan Paul Kool-Aid man, please, Treadmill?
Oh yeah.
Somebody gonna ping Treadmill. Be like, "Excuse me, birthday boy. We're making requests."
The
Um,
Solarian accidentally like sees him and he's like, oh no.
Oh god, the Solarian was like trying to squeeze out that hole as the
There's a
Krogan comes.
perfect imprint of Strix through the wall.
Like the fucking cacti
It's a
from
Krogan
FF.
sized
Yeah,
hole.
crow perfectly.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, cool. So yeah. The whole party's back together. You have the Solarian, you have the Batarian and whatnot that's there. The Batarian will see you, Rena. Feel free to take over the moment, but you can imagine as you walk in aggressively and make whatever statement you make, they're going to end up surrendering because, you know, you already whooped ass. So go ahead.
So it's just the last guy. There's no more,
Nope, that's it.
nobody else. Okay. Well then, yeah, I guess she'd like kind of walk up to him with her SMG, point at him. Similarly, but obviously not gonna do that unless. No, I'm just kidding. So she just walks up. I wouldn't do anything further if I were you.
He goes, well, fuck.
No fucking involved.
And then I imagine, like, as she says that, like, Strix is walking over.
Oh yeah.
And then Graff behind just shortly. I don't know where the Solarian went. If he, like, was just right there. Like, they see him as they're walking in. Does he try to run?
Well, he's not gonna get out the other door, so I don't
Right.
know.
Right. I don't know if he, like, tries to go anywhere else or if he's just...
No.
Stay
Everybody
where he
everybody will stay kind of in this area. Yeah. Because it's all under control now with the 4 of you. So
As Graff runs in, he'll like, all right, we're here to help. We heard a shot. And he'll like see the bodies just lying on the floor over there.
And she's got her gun up to this guy, who's like very, very injured.
Listen, y'all for hire? You look like a squad of mercs.
Thank you.
Damn Strix.
Not right now, but sometimes, I guess.
Listen, whatever you're getting paid, I can see to it that it's doubled.
I doubt that, sir.
He goes, no. The despot, he's gonna want what's inside these crates. And, if I get it to him, I'm getting paid quite a bit. I'll see to it that you get paid double what you're getting.
I assure you, we need what's inside those crates more than you do.
He goes,
you're not really in a position to negotiate.
He goes, yeah, that's true. But what else do I got now?
It's understandable. She was like, thinks to herself. She'd actually turn her attention. Well, she wouldn't want to take her attention off this guy in case he tries to go for the gun.
Strix is
Even though,
right in front
even
of
though
him,
you
so
guys
he's
are
not
like
gonna
right
go
there.
anywhere.
She would go to talk to the Solarian is what she would want to do and say, was that your entire
Additional
crew?
support. He as you walk up to him, he goes, additional support, backup. You must have been sent by the Dominion. You're one of them.
She just nods. Yeah, because the Dominion is my commander's like squad or whatever, right?
It's
the
your
whole group.
your
Actually, it's the
faith.
whole like yeah.
It's only your religion.
So yeah, she nods. So we came looking for likely what's in those crates.
It was my responsibility to deliver to them.
I'm sorry about your crew.
He looks over at them, looks back and says, if they were better, they would have lived.
Nod slowly, like, yikes. But okay, you know.
Can we hear
I
this
guess.
conversation?
Yep.
Yeah, it's in the same room.
Strix will just say, God damn.
Well, I'm going to ensure that we take it the remainder of the way. And you're welcome to come with us. We'll take you there.
He nods. Appreciate it. Looks as though I'm going to need a ride. I don't know if I can even get this thing airborne. Certainly not with just my two hands.
Not as it is.
He does look at the Batarian, then looks back at you and says, we were waylaid by 3 ships. Are any of them still functioning?
Well, we took out 2 of them?
All of them.
Already? Oh, we took
one
them
of
out?
them one of them was derelict in space. The other two
that's
we
right.
just
The
took
one
out.
was already, yeah. They've all been taken out.
Damn.
Yeah, they're not a concern.
Well then, I certainly would be appreciating the ride if you're willing to offer it to me. Thank you. These
Not to interrupt y'all's thing you got going on. How heavy is whatever is we're moving? Because we got a bit of a hike to get it back.
he looks over at he points over at the crates for a second, and then he'll turn and walk in that direction because nobody seems to be stopping him. And with a couple like button presses, you'll see that the grav lifts on them will function, and they'll lift up. But also, I believe the world that you went on is lower gravity, anyways. So I'm pretty sure you're on a lower grav world, not crazy low, but lower grav world, anyways. So he presses the buttons and the grav lifts work, and so they just become as easy as pushing them forward. So it's not that hard to do.
Oh, thank God, I don't have to lift anything.
I guess that solves that problem. Any ideas on what was your name, pal?
Which one are you asking?
Oh, he's talking to the Batarian.
The Batarian prisoner that we have.
Oh. Zilt.
Any idea what we do about Zilt?
Well, we can't leave him, so we will also be taking him with us.
To the death! Oh. Yeah, well,
All right.
what she said.
Do you have any more of these crates that are empty or anything?
You said to the Solarian? I imagine some of them are empty. I wasn't the one in charge of the itinerary of the cargo.
We might as well gather up whatever's useful here, and on the way back through the battlefield, and maybe we can use the crates to help get some of that stuff there on the way back. God knows we could use the material.
He nods and says, I'd love to see to it that my vessel was repaired, but that's going to be a problem of mine in the future. In the present, I'm just happy to be alive and we can get things moving. He gestures towards another part of the ship and says, I'll go to the cockpit and see if I can find the itinerary. And turns and starts walking that way. He grabs up a rifle as he does so. What's up, Rena?
Frait, can you go with him?
Sure. You'll follow after.
Keep your eye out for anything useful or whatever. Maybe this guy wants to bring along or belongs to your dominion or whatever else. Let's not leave too much behind in case the Batarians come back and try to loot this thing before they get back to it.
Oh, shit. He's still alive. He says, the Batarians is looking at the guy that he smashed into on the ground.
I guess we got 2 prisoners now.
Strix, can you help bringing both of them back to the ship? We can find something to restrain them.
Forcefully or look at you kind of confused.
I suppose if they fight, though, definitely alive. She emphasizes.
As you wish.
So, she's saying this, and Pat, you would know because you're the engineer. That ship's atmo is graded to handle 6 people comfortably. Anything more than 6 starts to cause problems because it's stressing the life support, and it literally leads to exhaustion to hit the people inside.
Are we planning on bringing 7?
This would make a
7
7th.
people in total. Yep, 2 Batarians and 1 Solarian.
I
Solarian's
should
obviously
mention,
the ally.
though, the ship can really only sufficiently support 6 of us. I thought you ought to know.
It just
And
becomes
he'll start like urging them towards back to the ship.
Well, what other choice do we have? I want to leave them behind to die.
As I'm walking away, they could always fight to the death. Ha 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 ha! You'll just hear me like jokingly laugh.
I hope we don't live long enough.
I wanted to
wish
do that
we'd
as
had
like a
that
part
happen.
of some fun intimidation, but why not?
That's funny.
I'm sure they're sufficiently intimidated. Well, at least the one who's conscious.
That's true.
All right. I imagine we can skip ahead unless you need us to roll to look for stuff, Scott. We're just gonna.
Nope, I got you on that one.
So we can
So
gather up like weapons and armor and shit along the way, so we could break stuff down for gel. And then,
I gotcha. So an important thing to note is that Wade, how many cargo did I say was already being used for the shit that you had found beforehand?
Uh, 9 units, so 9/10 of 1 cargo.
Oh, okay, cool. Because I was gonna say the shit that you're collecting for, or what's her name, the Dominion crew, that was gonna take up 4 of your cargo. Is what it was gonna take up to.
That leaves
to grab.
1 and 1/10
yeah.
cargo.
Cool. So you'll have the Solarian guy will grab up things that are important to him because obviously you're acting as an ally, and then that last 1/10, which is a lot of weight. It's literally a 1/10 of a ton, so hundreds of pounds. You'd be able to grab up, like you said, like something to grab like the random weapons or what have you in, and I'll get those details for you in a second, right? So you guys go ahead and you spend a decent amount of time, flashlights on, walking around looking for different weapons or whatever they are. I imagine you're not going to stay here at nighttime because it's going to get extremely cold or whatever here at nighttime. So you want to just kind of grab your shit and just head back to your ship immediately.
Yeah,
So try to stay here overnight. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
cool. So it takes you probably about an hour and a half or so to wrap up everything you need to, making everybody work. Probably even Pat already had in advance with the one Batarian thrown over his shoulder and the other one with a shotgun to his back. head up there. I mean, he's not going to try anything stupid. Or actually, I'm going to say it's very unlikely he tries anything stupid, which could solve a problem. Pat, choose somebody in chat to roll a D100. If they roll a 1, a 69, or a 100, they do something stupid and you can kill them.
All right, Snaga, let's go.
All right. And otherwise, so you're going to start making your way over there. Nope, 92. So making your way up there. You guys walk around, comb around, finding other stuff. The Solarian has absolutely no problem grabbing up all the Batarian stuff and throwing it into the crate. As for the Eclipse stuff, it's not like he just hands over everything Eclipse, right? Like, you can imagine he has loyalties to his organization. He's going to grab up stuff. But there's also, like, it's not like he takes everything. Like, there's random pistols or whatever that you guys will grab and throw into your thing that are broken or whatnot. So it's not like he takes everything, but he takes some stuff and leaves a bunch with you. And I'll get the numbers to you in a minute. You guys are eventually able to make your way back to the ship. But I, once again, do need everybody to make me an athletics check to make your way there.
Is it easier or harder on the way back?
It's about the same. The DC was never hard to begin with. Somebody just rolled like a natty 1, I think.
Can someone assist me?
I didn't roll a 20.
Yeah, nobody rolled a 20.
Shit.
So far we have passes.
Damn.
Oh,
Great. Come on, my dude. No.
Well, you hurt yourself on the way up. You're hurting yourself.
Oh,
I
God.
rolled the same thing.
Well,
You two
No,
might need
sorry.
to luck it. I don't know if we have luck.
Both
You
trips.
guys need to minimize the damage. You should both try
I'm
to
gonna
luck and
try.
take it over a 5. Okay. That's if you look at. Oh, God. Don't die from a fucking jump. Oh, Jesus.
this time we'll have it be a nice, comfortable 2d6. I'll let chat roll the next 2d6 and we'll add those up. As Messy's character is unfortunately just in a rough scenario. There's a 3, and we'll let the other one recharge. 6 points of damage, Messy. So you're still standing at least. You weren't knocked unconscious by it. Poor Messy. And you are able to make your way back to the ship. Unfortunately, having a bit of a spill.
Him like, you guys go ahead, and he like, okay, I'm gonna get it right
Pep
this
talks
time.
himself.
And he falls in the same
got
fucking
this.
spot.
We're not gonna fuck up. I fucked up.
The same fucking spot. He just like rolls down. He's like,
I just see the 3 of you standing on the sidelines, each sipping up like a cup of coffee or tea, being like, now I get what the Hanar was talking about.
damn, that's so bad.
Oh, damn.
Sorry.
I'm a reptile who can't climb.
That's what's funny about this.
It makes sense why you're with us.
Tentacles cut you down. All right. Let's keep going. Poor fucker. So you guys eventually make your way back to the ship. Poor Frait looking a little worse for wear. As you guys finally get up there, you are get inside the thing. I imagine immediately you want to fire the ship up. You know, fucking cold on this this planet. Warm yourselves up inside here and start taking off. Get the cargo all loaded in, so on and so forth. Now remember, your ship is tiny. If you remember the little map of your ship, so even just kind of like moving between the rooms because it's so full of cargo requires a degree of finesse that I imagine because of because of how big Strix is. In your minds, you probably imagine Strix going around back there and just like smashing through things and things like hitting like a bucket of nails hitting the ground. But actually,
like a freaking. I'm nice and graceful. I'm the hottest character on the ship.
I forgot that Frait also got blown up by a landmine till just now. You've had the worst day.
You've had the worst day today.
And this gun
You
didn't work.
stumbled
Right?
up your way up this
He
through
missed
this
the shot, hit a landmine, fell down a hill.
exploded, then fell down this hill.
And he went to use the med gel, like dropped the spray, so didn't even get to use
Yeah,
it.
didn't get to, you only got a little bit. The nozzle was
At least I
broken.
can heal up.
I'm out of this one.
Frait, Messi joins the campaign so that everybody else survives. He is Murphy.
That feels like an Atelia day, in all honesty. Like, that's pretty rough.
No, literally, I was just gonna say that. I was like, that's a Witcher kind of day, honestly. Oh, that sucks. I've been there. It sucks.
I was gonna say
so many bad things.
Strix, however, much to imagine the three of your surprise, moves fairly deftly throughout the ship back there. He actually is accustomed to making his way through large piles and towers of junk and whatnot.
To see how gracefully I do this.
Oh, you realize somebody's watching and you want to put it in a performance? Okay, go ahead.
I look so good though. Wait! I gotta roll with advantage. I'm hot as hell, right?
You're like
hot as hell.
God. I was gonna make a
you guys
30
think
Rock reference.
Cute. Like a toddler.
I was gonna make a 30 Rock reference, but nobody watched that. So where were we? You, sir. Oh my God, Rosin. I don't know if there was a messy command before, but now there is. Jesus. All right, cool. Where were we? Cool. So you gracefully move your way through there. If you remember again the ship's map, I can put you guys on the map so you can see it if you'd like. There's not much of an area for the poor prisoners you have to be kept up. So where would you even keep them on your little ship? I'm going to turn off dynamic lighting so you can see more easily.
I don't know. I hadn't thought that far.
Like you can literally lock them in the kitchen or in like one of the bunk rooms.
Probably the bunk rooms because like we're going to need like kitchen's a shared space, especially if we're traveling. It takes some time. Then yeah.
Lock them in the bathroom unless somebody's shitting. Leave him in there while he's shitting.
No. He must stay in there during.
Oh God.
It's not going to be a good time for him.
No,
be bound at like crotch level while you're on the toilet. That's horrible.
For me, yeah.
I eat a lot of protein.
I had a lot of curry today.
Are we Scottish, Krogan?
Yes, I am. When I take a shit, I turn into my cousin. I run if I were you.
Don't forget,
every time I take a dump.
Hey,
Mage Hit Press sponsored this.
Yes, everything's fine. Don't you say a word. I'll slit your throat.
Strix, is there someone in there with you?
No. I'm freaking Wade. He's talking like freaking what?
My Smeagol and
Your
Gollum.
Smeagol impression.
It doesn't have to wet presses. It doesn't want a mess. No, you're right. It doesn't want a mess. And then I walked out and Molly was just like there, like using a makeup remover, and I was like, "Oh hey, how's it going?"
Oh hey.
Didn't say a fucking word, dude. It was so embarrassing.
Anyway. It's not embarrassing. It's Molly.
Oh, God, dude.
You gotta have your own little bits to yourself, you know.
I thought it was, but it's a shared bit now. Yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes you just need time to practice your voice. Multitask. This is the way we wipe our ass. Wipe our ass. Wipe our ass. This is the way we wipe our ass all through the house.
What has this stream devolved to?
I don't
I make a
know.
funnier noise when I'm pooping.
Oh, you know what it is? It's because you guys brought up Atelia, and so now we have some hardcore Witcher energy going on here.
I mean, we're kind of like done here. We asked where we were keeping the Batarians, and the toilet came up.
So
probably one of the bunk rooms if there's space. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe we'll just keep them in Strix's room, so that way they're like always like, we could try to do something, but like, it's a fucking Krogan.
That guy freaks me out, dude.
So
Scottish in his sleep.
They're not going to misbehave. It's going to be fine. The issue, however, is that you are dealing with the strained atmo. I'm trying to look up the rules.
The fucking negatives of being Paragon is like not wanting to kill or leave these guys.
I'm just trying to get the life support rules. I believe everybody suffers equally. But you might make checks.
Yeah,
life
that's why
support.
it's way cooler to be a bad guy, you know? Things are just easier. You don't run into these kinds of problems.
I also have to tell you how many things you found because do you guys have a workbench? Oh, you guys don't even have a workbench to be able to break things down into materials, do you? You're gonna have to buy yourself a weaponsmith's workbench. If you didn't buy it, if you don't have it on your equipment because you got it as part of your character creation and you didn't purchase them with credits, you do not have one. So you can buy them. They're just like an item you put on the ship.
Thanks for telling us now, asshole.
Well, you didn't really need it until literally this moment anyways. So
Yeah, it wasn't important until when it was important. No, wait.
yeah, but
That's how
it's
that
only
works.
slowing you down by 2 days.
Me with 20,000 credits on the planet. Well, there's nothing else we need.
It is possible to survive for some time without a functioning. All right, a crew member with sufficient privileges, depending on the ship, which may allow them to vent ammo. Wait, hold on.
Can't we just
Where does it
divert
say?
power away from weapons and put them into life support?
You know what we might need? Some more meta gel.
Why is that?
Well, we're flying. You get to use your
use-
hit dice. You know, you can heal up with that. But yeah, we will
I
need
use
more
some
hit
meta
dice.
gel.
Why? None of us have. All of
Yeah,
us are
you know, I
fine,
didn't get
Messy.
shot a single time. I didn't get attacked at all.
That's oddly specific.
You didn't
but
get attacked
correct.
at all. You kind of blew yourself up.
It's sad that
No.
you technically did everything to yourself.
Yeah, I was gonna say you didn't get attacked. Everything that happened.
I was gonna detonate
self-caused.
the mine. You guys talked me out of it. And then the only other thing was
I
climbing up
didn't.
a hill.
I don't
The
think
collective
I
you
was
guys.
gonna
Oh.
talk you into like using one of the luck dice, but I'm like it's messy. He's not gonna do that. Why would he do that?
At least you landed
Um,
your
At
acrobatics
least
to
you
get
know
into the
me.
hole.
Yeah, and then I had to go let the dog poop, and when I came back, it didn't matter. So
That's because Rena was a badass.
yeah,
I know it's somewhere in this book. I'm trying to find it. I don't want to waste too much time on this right now. I believe the way it works is that it says life support sensors, crew. A ship has number of crew available roles, dogfire, If the need arises, ship can temporarily take more passengers than they can safely. Doing so taxes the life support. Found it. However, and can only be performed for a short time. For each day that the ship is above its passenger capacity, every passenger on board gains 1 level of exhaustion. These levels of exhaustion can't be removed by those aboard the ship until it's once again below capacity. So 6 levels of exhaustion or 6 days traveling this way means you die. Luckily, it's not going to be that long. You are going to be
It was like
okay
one
because
day,
it's
wasn't
relatively
it?
short. It's a little bit. We actually had it on the math before. When I said it was something like 96 hours or some shit is what it was taking you to do this. Trying to see if I
like-
can find it.
Was it that long?
Yeah. It was quite an amount of time. So you should be okay. I'm just gonna try to find it inside of chat real quick. I think did we say at the beginning of last session, right?
I do not remember.
57 hours. Here we go. I found it right here. I said 96. I was wrong. It was 57 hours. So it's a little more than 2 days. So more or less your characters are all, assuming, Pat, which why wouldn't he, is using his spells. You guys are able to spend 2 days traveling back. Everybody's going to start suffering from levels of exhaustion. As a reminder to how exhaustion works and why it's so dangerous for those of you that are viewers and don't really know the rules, or for the PCs that might not remember it. This is what can cause people to actually say, fuck you, I'm going to try to take over and break free. 1 level is disadvantage in all ability checks. 2 levels if you move at half speed. 3 levels, which you are on the border of hitting when you finally land it back into Atmo at the other planet, is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. After 3 days of having them on the ship, things could have gotten very dangerous. They might have actually tried to mutiny and break free because, fuck that, we're suffocating and the water's dirty and shit like that. But either way, so you guys are good. You got there with only 2 levels of exhaustion. It is very dangerous, as Kajazor suggesting. but it's still pretty cool that it's actually a limiting factor in Star Wars. They were like, meh. So anyways, yeah, you guys are able to travel all the way back there. There's no checks that need to be made or what have you. And you're not in any areas of extreme danger that are worth noting. But I imagine there's some RP you want to have along the way. Any questions that you have for the Solarian? There's not much to get out of. They work for Eclipse. They were hired by Dominion. They eventually succeeded. The fact that they lost a bunch of shit's not Dominion's problem, but maybe they'll take care of them. Do you have any questions for this Batarian that's on board? What it is Zilt?
Yeah. We probably would. I don't know if we need to wait for Rena. I don't know if she'd be the one to want to ask the questions or if
Yeah,
one of
I was
us
gonna say,
would.
It seems like she would probably be the main one that would want.
I mean,
to
Graff
go.
would have questions, but I feel like we'd give her the floor first since this was kind of her mission and Graff was deferring to her anyway.
This isn't a me question, so unfortunately.
What's up?
There she is. Go ahead.
Do you want to interrogate the prisoners at all on our way back?
Zilt.
I guess we could. I mean, he seems pretty willing to talk, especially since he hasn't put up a fight, but who knows?
We were just going to let you take the lead if you wanted to question him. Otherwise, one of us can step in.
I mean, we already know that the Solarian is the guy that she hired initially to go and get all the trinkets and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Solarian's kind of like you already have all the info needed. It's just the
I was gonna
Solarian
say,
that might have
yeah.
more.
Yeah, so it would just be extra info. So yeah, I mean, if we want to go in there as a team and just interrogate him, then yeah, we should
Do
do
we
that.
even know what this
she'd be in favor of
device
that.
is or does?
It's multiple artifacts. It's not an individual
Yeah.
device. It's a bunch of small devices. And you can imagine there's a decent sized one in there as well. And the answer to that question is no, you haven't even opened the crates. Unless
I
you
guess-
RP with the Solarian to do so.
I imagine we'd talk to the Solarian to figure out what they were even moving before we interrogate the prisoners. That way we know what they were trying to get.
Yeah. I
so
mean, that's just like regular conversation. We could talk to him like in the common room or something once we've got them
No,
situated.
no, they're in
back.
my room.
is this the prisoners? Is this something
I'm
that
giving him a sexy
in your room.
dance.
No.
Does Zenestthea have thought of this on her own, or is this something like because Graff
You
would think of
come in,
it?
I have no
She would have
armor.
thought about it. Yeah, she would have wanted
Okay,
answers.
so I'll let you
It's
take lead.
basic torture, or maybe not. I just gave Scott a really bad like headache and visual, didn't I?
Bro, I just saw a Krogan doing a fucking belly dance. And I was just like, why are you in my
Hey,
brain?
guys, look what I can do. I'm sorry, I'm alone with them. Look what I can do, laddies. Look at this.
I thought that
Hey,
was only when you were
Graff, you-
shitting.
No, no,
Have
no.
you seen what he can do?
Can you see? Look at this.
I'm piloting.
You get the visual camera on your HUD.
It's like,
Go ahead,
I'm too
Rena.
busy. Oh shit. Okay, so she.
I
guess they're
imagine
going
we're
with the
just keeping them
Solarian.
in my room, and I'm just watching them.
Yeah.
So
Standing guard for the time being.
I'm probably just tinkering with something, some junk and stuff. It's literally a trade of mine, so I have to.
I'll tell you whatever I want. Just keep the Krogan dancing away from me. Yeah, that'll work.
That was my point. Yeah, no one wants to see that shit.
So
Or
she
do
says,
they?
So was that everything then?
To the Solarian?
Like,
Well,
was that everything?
yeah.
Did we get everything?
Unfortunately, no. A lot of things had to be left behind. But, triage in a situation like this, your ship can only handle so much cargo, and there were only so many people that can transport it from where it was to where it needs to go. I intend to go back and collect the rest of my belongings, but that's not your problem.
Thank
Or
God.
at least I meant for the delivery. Oh, the
Ah.
artifacts, I mean.
For Dominion, yes, taken care of.
What is it? Like, what are they? The artifacts.
Prothean artifacts.
Right, but like, what like specifically for something? Like, what are they used for?
I
Or
didn't
what
ask
were
those
they
questions.
used for? Do you know? Oh,
See, the problem is if I knew the answer to those questions, I might know their value. And if I knew their value, I might be looking for, let's say, another vendor.
understandable. She kind of looks in the direction of where the the other two are being held currently, and looks back.
Some fact of the matter is the matriarch of the Dominion is somebody that you don't exactly want to get in the bad side of. She does have a history.
Nods. Oh, I'm well aware. So how was it that she hired you in the first place?
Contacts. I knew somebody that they knew. They reached out for somebody competent, and so they got a hold of me. Competency generally prevails. I was ambushed. 3-1. My ship is capable. We were ambushed, outnumbered. Not outgunned. Well, I suppose we were. Our gun was having malfunctioning issues. Fucking... Oh, hold on. Give me a second. I want to say womp rats, but that's not the right word. Help me out, chat. What's this universe's womp rat? The little monkey
Space
things.
squirrel.
The monkey thing. Is that Varen? They're way too big to be a womp rat. Pyjack. Thank you. True initiative. Fucking Pyjack. They got into the controls, ripped up a bunch of wires. Ugh.
I had a question, but it completely left my brain while you were trying to think of what they were called.
Your P told me before Storm wrote it. True initiative. It was definitely you. Don't let Storm take credit. She don't deserve it. Go ahead, Rena.
That's just rude.
Yeah, it's rude, Storm.
Well, I'd suggest not taking any more jobs from her. At least for now.
Strange advice from you, but I'm going to take it. Besides, I have other tasks at hand. Those prisoners, do you have intentions with them?
Just to take them back. We'll see what Commander wants to do with them. Likely interrogate them, find out more information. I might do so myself.
They're going to be worth a good number of credits.
Likely.
Good number of credits I can see find their way into your account.
Well, my intentions for going on this particular mission were not primarily about credits. It's just a bonus. So, I may not see any of that, but we'll see.
No, I don't think you understand. I'm saying, if you're willing to give me the prisoners, I'm willing to give you the credits. Consider it another bonus. You didn't anticipate taking on prisoners? You don't have to keep them. I'll keep them. There's value to be had in those two.
What exactly do you intend to do with them?
Well, that's all I says.
Are we all here for this?
Krogan Paul is. Wade is not. I don't know about you.
Why in the piloting seat, I'm guessing?
She's gonna say no anyway. Just so you guys know, because I am gonna say it, but I want to say so beforehand before you come in and you're like, wait, Zenestthea, don't do it. She's like, it's fine, guys.
Yeah, I walk in.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, they need to go back to where are we going? Where's the Dominion? On Thessia?
They actually
Thessia?
gave you. It wasn't Thessia. It was actually another.
Oh no,
planet.
she
I was
gave
right.
me coordinates. Yeah.
That's right. Actually, it was different. It was a different location I was sending you to, so it might even be longer than that many days. Haha. I'll have to do the calculations for you in a second for where was this she said you were going for Prothean artifacts. But continue. Because you weren't going back to where you came from. You were going elsewhere.
She says wherever they're headed. She said, unfortunately, we have to bring them back there. Yeah, that decision is pretty much made.
Disappointing,
Apologies.
but I understand why you would think of it. Nonetheless, thank you for rescuing me. I appreciate it.
Of course. I better go check on the others. Just make yourself comfortable here for the time being. We should be there in blah blah, however long it takes to get there.
Shepard?
Under the comfort could be had by anybody. Air is thin. Water is spoiled. There's a smell. And a Krogan.
Take offense to that.
A keen Krogan.
Each their own. And so then she'll walk over to Strix, because I imagine he's in front of the door, and say, all right, well, it's suppose we should probably talk to everyone else and see if they have any other questions they'd like to ask as well, since we have the opportunity.
Do you require me to continue to watch them?
For now, I'll see what the others are up to. We'll be
I
back.
can continue my day. Carry on.
Thanks, Strix.
Weird music starts to play as you walk away.
It's getting hot in here.
Oh, jeez. I was saying,
Is
what was
that-
that? What was that Godsmack song that like every stripper danced to?
Godsmack song that
I'm not going to answer that.
You're
Rena
you know the
knows.
answer?
I don't. So.
Oh God, what was that? What was that one song that? I can't remember.
Voodoo?
Voodoo. That's right. That's right.
Oh, okay.
That's right. Voodoo.
A stripper song?
Well, oh, abso-fucking-lutely. And it's a decently long song. So if you paid for a table dance and that was a
it's
song
got,
you
like,
got,
tribal drums and stuff in it. So
yeah,
I was like, is this the only one that I would think that would work? There's just like
yeah.
no way any of their other music would work for that. So
Where there's a will, I should say, where there's a willy,
Scott.
there's a
That's-
way. Oh.
that knows
Where
their
there's a
shit.
Scott, there's a Will.
I'm not the one who's so far away. Okay. Enter my brain. Never did I wanna be here again. And I can't remember why I came.
Thanks for
There's no
serenading
music,
us.
it's just the Krogan singing.
And he's not even like singing in Krogan with the translator. He's actually singing in English.
Toxic by Britney Spears would be
I
great.
feel like we have Buffalo Bill, a fucking Krogan serial killer on our ship.
Oh God, it is frightening as hell. I won't lie.
Oh,
Oh. All right.
Uh,
Oh God.
Yeah, Rena,
Okay.
please, fine.
What?
Take
Oh,
us
Yes. Yeah.
to-
I want to
to-
find. I'm gonna go
So
find you guys.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Oh God.
My
That's- yeah, that's what I was
pony.
thinking. No. No.
You said it in chat.
Well,
Come
if you
on,
know the song, you
pony.
know.
You know, for the longest time, I
You
thought
know,
it was just
you
about
seem
riding
to
a
be the only
horse.
person that does know that song. How's it go?
I'm not gonna entertain that one. Just Google it. That's
So,
okay.
you know how I found out what that song was? Quick aside. I knew there was a song that sounded like someone was burping and like in between the chorus, whatever. I was like, what's the song where the guy's like,
Oh yeah.
Oh, from the 80s.
Finally, someone's like, oh yeah,
Damn.
it's Pony. And I was like, Pony? Saddle, rider, That's
love
how I
that.
figured it out was the
Yep.
burpee noise the dude makes. Anyway,
Now you've ruined it. Now every time I hear that, I'm gonna think of you burping.
Oh
Oh
wait,
my
hold
God.
on. You didn't already know that as like in my family we've called that the burping song for like 20 years.
dude, I
I've
Longer.
hadn't
never heard
thought
that.
about it.
30
Then
years.
something happened where it like came to my mind, and I was like, oh yeah, what's that burp? That song where the dude's burping all the time. And I was like, I googled like song where rapper burps.
Pony
Yeah.
immediately came up.
Yeah,
It's an
God.
R&B song for like I don't know 96 or some shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
Anyway,
remember.
it's the burpee
what year.
stripper song. Now we know.
Yep, that's the one.
Burpee stripper.
When
The
your
stripper
stripper
song.
chugs the soda, then starts dancing.
Magic Mike on stage.
I love when the stripper does the Sprite challenge right before taking it all off.
Oh my God.
So actually, it is a slightly longer flight from A to B. I'm actually finding the math for you right now because of where
of
it is that
course
you're
it is.
going.
That's so convenient.
No, because where you're going. You're not gonna die. But
Thanks,
hold on.
man.
Well, you can also stop. You can like literally stop somewhere for a few hours. For a day. Heal up a little bit and then keep going. Where is the button? The ESO drives. There we go. So when you guys do ESO core, you guys treat it as though it's a 3, so it's 13s and 9s. So you're gonna do 1 9, you're gonna do 2 9s, and the rest of it's 13s. So just so you guys know where you are. Sorry, let me actually show everybody. Let me bring players to the correct map. Let me bring viewers there as well. Okay. So you guys are currently in the, if you don't recall, you're currently in the Pylos Nebula, and you're in the Chrysaroy system, the Pylos Nebula. So you travel from the planet that you're on over to the edge of space. There's 9 hours. Oh, let me start adding it up over here. That's gonna be 9 hours, and then you do an FTL jump to the Naprif system. So it's a 13-hour jump, right? And then you do a jump from that mass relay over to the Omega Nebula. That's 13 hours. Then you do a jump from the Omega Nebula to Sigurd's Cradle. That's 13 hours. Then you do a jump from Sigurd's Cradle to Rosetta Nebula. So that's 13 hours. And then you have to do a jump, from the edge of space. You have to do a jump from the Enoch system to the Alpha Dracona system. That's 13 hours. And then you have to travel 9 hours to wherever it is that you're going in there, which I can tell you the planet's name in 2 seconds. So that's actually in total 83 hours. And 83
Over 3 days.
divided by 24 is, of course, over 3 days. So you do have 3 levels of exhaustion when you arrive, assuming you go straight there, right? Borderline 4 levels of exhaustion, but I won't hit you with that. Unless you stop somewhere along the way, like if you wanted to stop at Omega Station or what have you on the way. But unless you're releasing these guys onto Omega, I don't think your plan was to do that. So, or you can stop at a random planet somewhere and just like, oh, there's a halfway decent planet. Why don't we sit here for a day or so and then keep going? But I think you're just going to finish the way. You also were able to refill your fuel from your ship, if I remember correctly. Pat was able to successfully do that. So you did have 6 fuel as your max again, and you're doing in total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps. So the idea is you're going to come straight here, and Dominion will be able to provide you fuel to keep going. Cool. You have a little bit of hull damage on the ship, but nothing worth noting. Cool. So when your characters get to the place, let's just say nobody's in a good mood. Nobody's able to say you literally had to stop showering because you're running out of water for the sake of bathing. The atmosphere was not like every time somebody farted, it was like you were sitting next to them in an airplane. Like it would just linger on the ship with the smell for a little while. Like just the whole ship was getting very unpleasant at the end there. But eventually you're able to bring your...
We do want to interrogate the prisoners before we're...
Oh,
there.
sorry. I forgot because we got distracted with the burping song. Eventually,
you're going to approach us to see if we all had questions, and then we were going to interrogate them.
You guys will eventually
do that next time too, because I know we're at our time, and it'll give you guys time to think about questions anyway.
I mean, the RP on my side will be relatively quick. I don't know how much you guys intend to ask, but I don't only have so much to offer. And then we can open up with going to 2175 AEA or whatever you guys want. Up to you guys.
The only questions I think Graff would have is, why were you guys intercepting this stuff, and what was so valuable? And if they know any of those answers, like what were you going to do with it, and who were you reporting to?
So why are you guys going to intercept this stuff? Is like, it was the job. It was the job.
Who hired you for the job?
Ain't hired. Work for the despot.
Do I know what that means?
No.
What is the despot?
Yeah, but
go ahead, Rena.
No, Frait wouldn't either.
Okay,
It's too French. Despot. He's a he's the boss. A visionary. He's shall we say the pirate captain.
All right. And do you know what he was trying to steal?
Whatever's in those crates.
Do you know what's in the crates?
I was told a ship and I was told crates. Sometimes you don't ask questions. Sometimes you ask questions, you lose limbs.
I get that.
So I'm assuming with the mysterious objects in the crates, you don't know what he wanted to do with them either, do you?
What do you want to do with them?
All I got. Graff will go to head back to the pilot's seat.
All I've got. You just walk away from his question.
He's like, well, that's all I wanted to know. He didn't have enough answers for me. You guys can have at it.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Strix wouldn't have any though.
Frait? And there was a lot there. Zenestthea, was there any questions you cared to ask?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna let him go first. I mean, obviously she would have been in the room for that, like him asking those questions, which were basically the same ones she had. He doesn't really seem to know much either. He just kind of seems like he's just another guy, just like the Solarian, similarly. So honestly, she would rather talk to everybody else aside from the Solarian.
I would have had a question for him.
Sure, go ahead. While Rena gets herself prepped up.
Frait would ask, and how did you meet Despot?
He thinks for a moment. He goes, well, that's kind of a personal question.
The airlock's pretty private if you want to stand there for a while.
You can roll an intimidation check.
Shouldn't have intimidated, but
First nat 20 of the night. Here it comes.
I'm excited.
I rolled 2.
Messi's due for a good
Actually,
roll.
hey!
Not bad.
About time. Do
Okay.
you want to look it?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it actually works. He goes, let's just say he offered salvation.
He's very scared to give you an answer like that.
Is he Hanar?
He looks at you for a second, realizes you're genuinely asking that, and then just starts guffawing, like in your face, like spit flying kind of guffawing when you ask like it was a really good joke. Like he actually thought it was a joke and he thought it was great.
She kind of interrupts and says, okay, salvation from what?
From what? You fucking kidding me? Have you been out there, lady?
Actually,
Them
no.
Reapers? The shit that they make and what they do to people? Have you seen it? Nobody got it worse than the Batarians. Nobody. I don't want to hear your little blue tear crying about Thessia. Thessia can eat a bag of dicks. Thessia didn't get shit. It hid behind the humans and the Taurians, and everybody was sheltered by the Batarians. You're welcome, for the record. Only reason why any of your sisters are alive is because we ate it. Because the fucking humans and what they did. Anyways. Things fell to shit. Despot. He offered a chance. We took it.
From what I've been told, I'm not sure exactly what it is that he offered against the Reapers for you. I'm just trying to understand. That's a genuine question.
Persuasion check. You try to pour some sugar on me. Pat's eyes just went, oh God, please don't. That was terrible. Clip and zoom on Pat's eyes. He's like,
Really? I will look that. Oh, we have a lot of luck. Okay, good. All right, 15.
all right. He goes, sorry. It wasn't actually the Asari that did it to us. Though it was the Asari that kind of kept us out of Citadel space to begin with, wasn't it? Spits on the ground. Regrets it because, that's just going to evaporate into the air you're breathing soon. He goes, things fell to shit. The despot, he, offered order. And a new path. Where people will find their rightful place. Keep it short. Might makes right. The Solarians will find a nice spot there, won't they? He laughs, like, towards the Krogan, expecting the Krogan to laugh in return. The Krogan instead has a blank stare. He's like, I gotta pee, and like runs off to the bathroom. At least I'm not in there this time. Sorry, Pat read off the screen for those that aren't watching. Get it, Rena.
Okay. So, where was it that you were supposed to bring all of this in the first place once you got it? Just back? Or are you meeting elsewhere?
He actually shakes his head and says, "Listen, I'm working with you. You ain't killing me, that's fine. But I ain't giving you locations."
Is that for protection of someone else?
You don't turn your back on your crew. Well, usually.
I just want to make sure whatever this is that I'm bringing back isn't something that is going to be detrimental. I would like to get it in the right hands.
He shrugs. As I said, I don't know what's in there.
But it is pretty important. And I appreciate your answers.
Shrugs and says, "Hell, I don't even know what Dominion is." He even he says it clearly he's saying it for the first time because he heard somebody else say it,
Mm-hmm. She goes to say something and then stops herself. And then probably turns to leave.
Okay.
Are you good, Frait?
Well, it's not all the answers I would have liked, but I'm trying to think of a way to ask it differently, where I might get a different answer.
I mean, we can always confer, and then you can come back. We still have a ways
Yeah.
to go to travel, so you can always we can walk out for now and talk about it.
Yeah, he'd walk out with you, and then as soon as you're on the other side of the door and it closes, he'd turn to you and say, why don't you let him buy the prisoner?
Wait, why didn't I let him what?
Buy the prisoner.
Oh, the Solarian. Well, it would make more sense to just take them back to the commander anyway. At least that's my first inclination. Yeah, it's not really, like I said, about the credits for me. You know very well what this particular mission is for. I'm trying to prove myself here. And someone who sells prisoners to the first person who offers a couple of credits. Not really someone that they can trust to take care of, well, all kinds of people.
Are you planning on turning them both in to the I don't remember the name.
Dominion.
Right.
It's not going to be executed or anything like that.
No, they wouldn't. Yeah, they'd be taken care of. Probably questioned further, and likely a lot more information could be gotten from them. I mean, I personally could get more information, though I just don't think that's the right call right now. I have my ways.
It's not creepy.
Sure.
There was a question I was going to ask you guys, and now I'm drawing a blank because it was forever ago. Oh,
Sorry.
she asks. I was going to ask everyone, but do you think we should see what it is that we're transporting? The artifacts, I mean.
I mean, curiosity tells me, yeah. The job tells me who knows. But we could find out from the Solarian if we can unbox it, box it back up, and keep it pretty. I don't want to get you in trouble for snooping, but there's a hell of a mess that was made over these crates.
I fear it might only get worse as well.
Should take a look.
Are we allowed to meddle?
Well, let's talk to the Solarian and see what we can do with it. If we can do so without tampering with the crates themselves, then yeah, I think we should look.
Well, if they're like the
But
other
if
ones,
it's-
you just pop them open, pop them back closed. It's just a matter of what we're letting out.
Zilt mentioned something about there needing to be a code of sorts to open them. And we don't even know the Solarian's name. Just call him the Solarian. We got our prisoner's name, but not the Solarian.
You only got one prisoner's name, could be fair.
Well, the other one's unconscious, so we can't really ask. I guess we could ask Zilt, but whatever.
I guess let's talk to Slayer and see if we can pop these bad boys open then.
Okay, so I imagine we all go to find him.
Talk to him. It looks as though you're approaching me to speak. I thought we were all trying to conserve air. It seems as though the air in here is getting a little stale.
Well, I could keep it brief. I'm wondering if it's possible to check the crates. Have a look inside and make sure everything is as it should be.
Shakes his head and says, I don't think that's a very good idea. Not only was I given instruction not to look inside the crates, I was also told that whatever's inside the crates could be dangerous if tampered with incorrectly. Since neither of us fully understand what is inside there and likely do not know how to tamper with it, I think it's best to follow the original parameters of my mission.
So you found it?
Shakes his head and says, no, I was transporting. Well, I was collecting and transporting.
Remind me who it was you got it from?
He looks at Rena's character like, should I answer that question?
And she nods,
Like,
knowing because she's very, she's very insightful.
looks back at you and says, Batarian slavers. We killed all the slavers, and at least all the ones that were in between where it was that we were and where it was we needed to be. Collected the objects. They were already inside the crates, and left.
If someone knew it was being transported by slavers and you intercepted.
More of uncovered.
Just kind of nods.
And these are supposed to be Prothean,
Strix
not
will look
Reaper.
kind of a little confused.
He nods, says, Prothean. Indeed, that's what I assumed they were the whole time. It was around the Prothean ruin where I was collecting these from.
I just want to make sure that we're not carrying Reaper artifacts on us.
Are Reaper artifacts dangerous?
Yeah. I'm sure the scientist here can fill you in on that.
Do you look at the Solarian when you say that?
Yeah.
Do you assume that because I'm a Solarian, I'm a scientist? I'm a soldier.
That's really messed up, Graff.
Yeah, well, more
I have
so
to
the
say
way
it's
you
been a long
talk.
time since I have to say it's been a long time since I've had to suffer from this kind of racism from somebody that wasn't a Krogan.
Well, more
Hey,
so
no-
because you seem like you
no,
were in
that's-
charge of taking care of these artifacts and such. I figured you were some kind of researcher or something. I don't know.
He gives you a frown, which doesn't look like much of a change in a Solarian face.
They frown a lot.
Yeah, that like resting frown face.
Well, nonetheless, I'm
RFF.
sure you can answer the question, right? Reaper artifacts, Reaper technology is some kind of thing about it. I don't know the specifics, but
Fetches for a good deal in the black market.
yeah. Also, corrupting and dangerous. You don't want to be near that shit any longer than you have to be. Otherwise, it changes you.
Like through greed?
Changes you how?
You all know about Saren, right?
I don't think I would.
History
would I?
check? Need to be history, right?
No, you should know who Saren is.
All of us?
Yeah,
Oh,
well, okay, maybe not you, Pat, but the rest of you.
Like I should, right?
Yeah. You were around at that time.
Okay.
As
Everyone's like,
defined
yeah, of
beforehand.
course, duh. And your Strix is like, oh, yeah.
He was like, I wasn't born yet. And I'm like, oh shit. You can make a roll, see if you found out about history.
No, I'm okay. I like not knowing.
Okay. Continue then.
You all know about Saren, right? Was the question.
Yeah, she nods.
Is Strix not answered? Is Strix?
No, Strix will just look at you, just blankly stared, kind of confused.
You know what a
the
specter
name-
is, right?
This would also be a no, right?
I even hear what you said.
Know what a specter is?
Oh, yeah. You know the specter is. Yeah.
I'm aware.
Okay. Well, long story short, Saren was a top-notch, high reputation specter. Turned traitor, attacked the Citadel. Come to find out, he was indoctrinated. Basically means he was a mindless zombie listening to the Reapers and just doing their bidding. And from what I know, if you spend too much time near Reapers or Reaper technology, your mind starts to slip and you become one of their mindless zombies too. So I don't know all the science and stuff behind it. I just know you see Reaper artifacts and you can go, pretty penny. But is it worth your mind and your body and soul and eternal damnation to the Reapers? Well, that's up to you, I guess. Ain't for me.
Reaper artifacts, bad. Got it.
Yeah, you find one of those, you don't want to put it in your ship. Otherwise, you'll be flying for the wrong team after, I don't really know how long it takes, to be honest with you.
When Graff says that, Frait just kind of stares towards the cargo bay. Are we safe?
If it's not Reaper, then I don't know. But we're safer.
It's contained, so should be.
Well, you said it was Prothean, not Reaper anyway. So if it's Prothean, then to be honest, that doesn't mean much to me. I know a little bit about the Protheans, but I don't know shit about their technology, so I don't know if we're safe. But if it's Reaper, we're for sure as hell not. So at least now we have a chance. And he'll like pat you on the shoulder, like giving you a comforting look.
I've learned a lot
kinda-
today. Very curious
Frait-
thing, this Reaper technology.
Frait looks to Zenestthea and says, "The Dominion isn't interested in Reaper technology, right?"
No. Not that I would even know of, but I can't imagine that they would be. If anything, it would be the opposite, or anything that would help fight against them.
Well, let's be honest. Everyone's interested in Reaper tech. It's just a matter of who's crazy enough to fuck with it.
Dominion isn't
What is
crazy,
kind of funny?
right?
That's a great question. The whole galaxy's crazy right now.
Well, I can't exactly speak for what their current endeavors are, but as they've always been, it's to assist galaxies, peoples, everyone. It's our duty to do so.
We
Well,
can still
yeah.
try to force open these crates if y'all want. Depends how deep your curiosity goes. But if we can't put it back, you might be up shit creek.
Scott, what I know about the Asari, their god was actually a Prothean VI thing.
No.
Okay.
That is some secret shit right there. It's actually part of like the
Probably no-
lore that I have about how the leader of Dominion is disillusioned and whatnot. She hates the fact that she was lied to by more or less the leadership of her society for a long time and whatnot. Like who they believed, it's just bullshit. But anyways, no, that's kept pretty quiet.
Okay, just checking.
Some Asari tried to leak it out, but like if you were a graduate of your program, you probably have that kind of information if you needed to know it in that area. But with you being like a not quite graduate and no work in that area, you probably wouldn't know that. Rena's character probably knows that the original temple actually housed a Prothean VI that was their god of guidance or whatever, because she's part of the religion that's like pissed about it, you know. But the other characters wouldn't.
Wouldn't that have been after she got stranded though? So I guess she wouldn't know.
Oh, good call. She wouldn't know. Good call.
Get not knowledged, nerd.
Well,
Freaking
her character's
dummy.
a unique backstory, so.
Yeah, head empty. No
Same,
knowledge.
bro, all the time.
Any more between you guys?
Probably not with the Solarian.
Okay.
But if we wanted to RP, that'd be fine.
He goes, well then, I'll go back to being quiet.
I have a couple things I need to look into. And I apologize, but I didn't ask sooner. Can we call you?
He nods and says, you can call me your contact. Beyond that, I'd rather keep things impersonal.
She nods.
Nice to meet you, contact.
Just nods. Maybe he's a Patreon
well, I'll go back
character.
I'll go back to not talking.
Honestly,
let's not
that's
worry
probably-
too much about the scientist in denial.
That's probably where we time skip anyway. Though I do have a question I gotta ask you on the side, Scott.
Me? Cool. Cool. Then just to button things off before we go anywhere, in case you guys want to write this down because you have notes or whatever. The name of the planet that you are going to. So you're going to the cluster called the Rosetta Nebula. Okay. You're going to the system called the Alpha Draconis. Okay. And you're going to the planet called 2175 Aea, which is AEIA.
Hey,
But it's literally 2175 space AEIA. In case you're adding that to your notes. Okay. And this is where what's her name? Thena was doing the Prothean dig site that you had heard about beforehand.
Warrior
okay.
matriarch.
Okay, I was waiting for a message and I just received it. Yes, you can. As long as you're inside areas that this is for all of you. As long as your characters are in areas where there are buoys set up, information can be transferred across areas. So if you are in any system that has a mass relay, and you're speaking to any system that has a mass relay, no problem communication. Staticky, whatever, little delay, but no problem communication. However, if you are in a system that doesn't have a mass relay, but it is one where there is civilization, so there would be a more or less like a fake mass relay. It's like an information mass relay. It's like a little buoy, send info back and forth between systems. Then same idea, a little delay, staticky or whatever. You guys can have communication around. Now, if you're going to a system that's never been explored before, or doesn't have any known population or whatever there's no colonies there, then you probably don't have any access to the extranet or any other systems whatsoever, just because there's no buoys in place to grab your packets of data and transfer them at greater than the speed of light to other areas and take it back and so on. It's an important distinction to know. Not booby. It's not a breast. It's not the technological tit. It is a buoy, like out to sea, for information to be gathered and transmitted.
How hard is it to get like a nipple of this information? Just like a taste.
And
I said
is the
nibble
areola,
without bees.
Moving on.
No. He asked a legit question. Answer it, please.
Please die. Uh, he's over here like, can I have some breast milk, please? Breast milk of
Well, it's
knowledge.
just nice to stay abreast of what's going on in the system.
Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna cleavage my way through this conversation. Oh,
Okay.
This is a terrible pun. All right. Just a
I
bad
forgot
plan.
to text my
words.
mammogram.
All right. So let's just keep going. That's it then. Unless you guys had anything else you wanted to touch on.
Well, there's a pair of things I'd like to get my hands on, but for now we can hold off till next session.
I realize it
Good
as I said
podcast,
it.
dude. You're really funny.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
You should
Okay.
find two of your best friends and start a podcast where you do 2 episodes a week.
Wade, I'm a close friend of yours. Would you consider me a best friend?
Sorry, I'm going to try to take Storm Pineapple's advice and please die right now.
Oh,
It's good solid
Why didn't you
advice.
say breast friend?
but wait, we can get closer. Wade, we can get as close as you'd like.
Scott, can you just push up a little further? I love it when my breast friends push up. Thank you.
So, anybody want to say anything on the outro?
Watch Distractable on Spotify. New episode Friday.
This is the breast episode.
It's gonna be the very breast.
They all are.
What's the title of the episode?
You think I know? I don't know what the hell we talk about. I'll wait till I get a notification that Bob tweeted about it. I'll be like, oh shit, I was supposed to tweet about it. And then I'll find the link and tweet about it. And I'll be like, man, what was that about? And then chat will be like, huh, remember that quote from Distractable? Wait, that was so funny when you said this. And I was like, oh man, what a great time that was.
Fun. You should have been there.
What are you talking about? Yeah.
All right. Pat, anything exciting going on, sir?
I do
Okay.
want to apologize. I've been like in and out all day today. Adler has not been feeling well, so I've been on
Crazy.
high alert with her.
We get it.
So
Take care of the lady. Always. Rena, anything exciting going on aside from the ending of those conversations?
I'm playing a lot of Tears of the Kingdom, which has been so much fun, and we'll
Tears of the
likely do
Kingdom
a
is so
stream
much
on
fun.
that, but I don't know when. We're gonna finish Resident Evil 4.
I'm
Messi and I
excited.
are
The
on my
remake?
channel. Yes,
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's his first playthrough. So I'm forcing him to play it.
We have like a chapter left. I'm so excited.
It's
For it
good.
to be over?
A chapter left, so you still have to go find Sadler. You took care of like Napoleon, dude, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Kennedy.
he's creepy. Little Napoleon's
Yeah.
creepy.
They changed their
as hell.
voices
Messi-
around. I missed the original
did.
voices, but they're
I
they're
heard
Yeah,
that
the
they
voices
look a
definitely
little
changed.
different too.
Just a little bit, yeah. The game itself looks like really good. I mean, I saw gameplay of the original for the first time in like a while, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot it looked like that. Like, that's crazy. So no, it's really good.
Watching people play as Leon wearing weird ass outfits and like Ashley with blue hair and shit is really weird to me.
Mods, they're crazy.
No, it's not
thing.
even mods. It's like actual DLC that you can like buy.
Oh,
You can
Yeah.
find like unlocks for the
We,
characters in game and stuff.
that's
yeah,
not
it's
crop
kinda-
top Leon.
I think Blue Aether tweeted it or something, but there was a post she put out where it was like she got a new item and she was like, oh my god, I can't believe I found this item. And then in the background there was a butt-ass naked Leon, just butt-ass naked. And you could see his cheeks, he was double cheeked up. And
Oh yeah.
and it's
Fun
probably still
time.
out there. I could probably find it.
Why was Leon naked? Is that what?
It's
That's
not.
in
It wasn't
game?
her. It wasn't her post. She like not retweeted it, but she like reposted it in her Discord. It was hilarious.
It was
Okay, I
hilarious.
was thinking
Wade.
she modded nude Leon for her playthrough.
Absolutely.
No.
Outlast Trials
don't-
has a lot of ass and dick.
That's true.
Is it good though?
Not even a little bit. There's some
Wait,
weird
really?
like dominatrix nuns in one of the levels.
That's true.
We're not having any fun with it.
I enjoyed it. I think it's a good game. It's fun,
Oh, okay.
creepy. But like you asked me if those visuals were good, and they're no, nothing. Outlast looks good, but nothing looks good in Outlast. If you catch my drift.
Yeah.
This stream
What
was
about you,
sponsored by
Scott?
Mage Hand
You-
Press, by the way.
Scott, what you up to you same old?
Same old, same new, same. I hit 1 year anniversary with my new job yesterday, so
Yay! Oh, Molly,
so that was cool.
Molly and I celebrate 5 years together on Friday. Kind of forgot to mention that. That's kind of a big deal.
Yeah, that's huge.
We've been
5
married
years,
for 5 years as of
married.
Friday.
Yeah. I was like,
We've been
wait,
together
you're
for,
married,
like,
right? Yeah.
It'll be 11 in September, I think. That we've been together, but yeah, married for 5 on Friday.
Congrats.
Yeah, God, I'm a good husband. That was the first thing I've been thinking of all day.
All day. Definitely didn't
Yeah, I
see
can
the
really
shock
tell.
reaction.
God. Yeah.
Your phone alarm didn't go off like your calendar app.
Oh, it did. It's been a titillating week. So, just so much going on.
Hit a lane. Was that on purpose?
Yes.
Did you mean to say that? Okay, just checking.
I mean, we don't have any other, like, these jokes that really knockers them out of the park. No, not any other.
I think I've gotten them
Any
all
other-
off my chest.
Oh, okay, there you go. Because these jokes really are cocoa
Wait,
nuts.
jokes?
No. No. All right. Cool. No melons, nothing. No other. Okay, cool. So, Rena's like, it's beyond cringe. It's just
Yeah.
Okay.
Mommy milkers! Well done.
brought to you by Mage Hand Press.
Because if
Is
you
that-
had Mage Hand, what would you press?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
On the
Check out their
stream.
store.
Run.
Just ship combat. The ship combat is really good. It's really good. Oh, God. Okay.
God, answer the question.
Sponsors don't know what they're getting into with us at this point. That's their fault.
Yeah.
What is it? In Soviet Russia, sponsors don't get into you. You get into sponsors.
I thought you were going to say
Dude,
honkers Mage
that's
Hand
a
you.
Family Guy joke. That's a Family Guy joke. Relax.
You say you don't like Family Guy?
I'm saying as soon as Family Guy does it, it's not funny. See, now that's funny. Family Guy's never done that.
Fuck.
I
Let's
had
go right
ChatGPT
into it.
Write me a Family Guy script, and it made me laugh like for an hour straight. It was like 4 a.m. though, so not a good time to.
All right, forward it to us in our private little chat thing. Forward it to us.
Okay, I will.
We're reading into it. Make sure that you show some love. Pat, what should the raid message be?
Dick and face.
Dick and face.
Dick and face.
Yes, dick
Okay.
and face.
Dick and face. There you go.
What?
Dick and face and Big Mommy Milkers. There you go. All right,
Is this a
guys.
story Antoine's never told me?
Yeah.
Oh. What a
Let's
great
read it